Good evening, how is everyone? Thought I'd go live for a bit as I've got my voice back near enough perfectly, but I think it's just going to be as good as it's going to get for a little while anyway, so it's a lot better than it was, I have to say. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody that has it today, and if you don't have it today, I think you should be thankful every day, you know? That's just my humble opinion, but what do I know? I'm a Brit after all. We seem to know nothing at all. So I was a bit late. My fuse box decides to play silly buggers, so I've been messing about with my internet again. Might be a sign from the heavens or something, not to go live, but I don't know whether it's going to be one of them or not. You alright, Chad? How are you, darling? I know my voice hasn't been so good in how many days has it been now? I've lost fucking count. You alright, darling? I've got to pace the fucking thing, didn't I? So you can see I'm out of practice doing this. Fuck me. How have you been anyway? You been alright? I've sounded like a bloke for the past, 2 weeks, I'd say, on and off. And, nuts. What can you do? Oh, you're feeling good? Oh, that's nice. You had Thanksgiving, you had yours a few weeks ago, didn't you? Or did I just, have a blonde moment again? Because I've been having loads of those today. I think it's a glycerin sugar high, to be fair. Hi, Limerick, you alright? It's to get better. The one medicine is covered in fucking sugar. I mean, what bullshit is that? To give me fucking sugar is just disgraceful. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Can't you tell I'm feeling a lot better?
You have been a lot better, but you sound a lot better than the
You
last
should.
the last time I spoke to you. I almost thought I was speaking Tonkin.
Oh, that's mean. You want to fucking get? Oh dear. I mean, I know we have similar accents, but that's a bit of a piss take, innit? Come on now.
Yeah, well,
That's a bit of an insult to Tonkin, isn't it, actually?
I don't know. I don't know if Tonkin would be insulted too
I
or not.
actually sounded a right fucking mess. I mean, my God. I couldn't even fucking hold the sentence together. I mean, that's probably me on a normal day, but that's about
Randy's in the house.
fucking laughing and. All right, G-Man. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, Leo, for
Leo's excited to hear my voice too.
Oh, yeah, he's garden in my fucking pharmacist bag. I don't want him high on anything, Jesus. He's been one of them mood stories. He's been driving me fucking up the wall. It's a day ending in a way. So what have you been up to, guys? So I said I haven't done a live on my own. I mean, I went on stage a couple of times and made myself worse. That was just fucking stupid, but it had to be done because, if I see a friend in a bad way, I have to help them. And even though I have to feel I was dying at the time, but it had to be done.
Let's see. What can I catch DJ up on the world of YouTube? Going on while she's been getting better. Well, let's see.
Please, I don't hear no drama. No, I heard about hippies when in the early morning.
Okay.
What
okay,
fucking idiot? Paul bombs hippie. Because I got blocked. I mean, sorry, hippie, but
actually,
damn.
it was ironically, from what I heard today when I was on panel today, it was actually members of Drama Dome that did it, just as
Andrew's
a joke.
crew.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
fucking
and they
Andrew.
did it, and they did it as a joke, and they did it as a joke. He did it as a joke to
YouTube
prove a
would
point
not
that.
see that as a fucking joke. Oh my days.
Yeah. Well,
I know I've got an evil streak, but I'd never do that to someone, even if I hated him.
From what Andrew
Oh.
said, he said he's going to get a hold of YouTube tomorrow when they're open, and Hippie will have
Didn't get a hold
and Hippie will have
YouTube.
Hippie will have his channel back by
That's
the
a
end of
joke.
supposedly he's going to get a hold of YouTube, and Hippie will have his channel back by the
Get
end
a
of
hold of
today.
Google. Get a hold of Google. Tell me if that happens. I will pay to see that.
Well, I think everybody that was I think
Google don't
everybody
have
that was
phones. They don't do email. I mean, unless you're going to hack them.
I don't know. I didn't ask
Google.
questions, any other questions than
It's
that.
account,
But
but
Hippie's words were, if I get my account,
I'm kidding. Google, fuck's sake.
Hippie said, "I'll do anything if you get my channel back." And Andrew's reply was, "All right, I want Grandma Hippie on that channel the first day it comes back."
Oh, he'd do anything. Oh my days. He did not say
Yeah.
that on the live stream. Oh dear.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And Andrew said,
Hippie must be
you
desperate
have to wear
for
wear a dress and
Rosewood.
nylons and the whole night,
It's
and,
only
and,
on
a, and a pair of high heels."
fucking channel. How many witnesses?
There were at least 40 of us at the time.
Oh dear.
So we might end up seeing the hipster in a dress.
I must go. Actually, what size is Hippie? Do you know? I've got big. I've got big feet. Hippie's got small feet.
I don't know.
We wouldn't fit any mine because I'm shorter, so and I'm quite slim. Oh, that came out. Oh, sorry, Hippie.
All I'm picturing is him in a dress coming out.
I'm digging myself
coming
a fucking hole.
Hello, dears. Jadina Delphire here.
I'm not saying anything Hippie out of malice. So I'm on a sugar high. I just blame Boots the Pharmacy because it's their fault that then. Is that Sean's Irish was stuck? I don't know how long. My fuse box decided to like go fucking nuts, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" 5 minutes before a live stream, and I'm like, "Shit, is this a sign from the gods or what?" And I thought, "Oh fuck it, let's do it from my phone. I can't be fucking bothered taking down another proposed stream." So I had to do that because my fucking throat and that, and I thought, no, I'm going to persevere and do it. And now I'm getting attacked by a fucking cat. Anyway.
There's KY fan in the house. KY Packer fan is in the house.
I'm probably talking to my cat then. I was going to say, hey up.
Happy Thanksgiving,
okay,
KY.
right, darling, you all right? Oh, for one, I've got no fucking power. I'm on my laptop, which has got battery, and my mobile phone. I mean, I've got to sort out my power when I can fucking see what I'm doing. I can't fucking... I can maybe knock on my neighbour's door and see if I can jack her supply. Yeah, right. She don't speak English for a start. I mean, that'd be a complicated conversation, wouldn't it? Gonna boil some of your juice, you know. No, my neighbour and I do not get on. She's a fucking evil bitch from hell. She poisoned my cat. This was last year, and she nearly died. I was having a live stream, and she was having some wild, fucking weird sex smacking against my bedroom wall, and I could fucking hear it. I'm thinking, oh shit, can the live stream hear this? Because Google gonna love this. The noises I was hearing coming from next door, I was like, Jesus Christ, I must be doing it wrong. It's fucking hideous. Yeah, I thought they were going to come through the wall at one point, and I was like, fuck that. All I can hear is moaning and groaning coming through the wall, and I'm trying to fucking concentrate on doing a live stream. I had loads of people in them, and I'm thinking, oh, fuck. Always happens to my channel. But Oh, and I saw her like a couple of days later, I think it was, and I just burst into laughter because I just had that vision of what was going on. I'm thinking, fuck me. No wonder you got a smile on your face, you dirty man. Fucking hell. No, my neighbours are fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Don't mess with the electric in this. I can see, well, duh. Yeah, I'm on a sugar high, but I'm not that silly. No. No, yeah, I do have a torch, but I'm not playing around with that fuse box. I'm going to wait until there's some kind of fucking light here. It's the thing, I've got no fucking heat in. That was done by the electric as well, so it's like, fucking hell. What can you do? You go and laugh or cry. And I'm not crying, so fuck it, innit? Thanks, I'm thankful for no power. Thank you, God. Bastard.
Give her back her give her back her power, old man.
Yeah, you stingy git. It's probably because I slashed my Christianity religion in half. I mean, he's probably like fucking pissed about that still. Oh dear. He doesn't like me being a Buddhist. I don't know. No, actually, I can't really say that because I'm a lucky person. I see myself as lucky anyway. Even though I had loads of shit happen to me, but I still see myself as lucky. I must have eaten more sugar than I thought. Oh dear. So what have you been doing today, KY, anyway? Because it is your Thanksgiving after all. I mean, us backward bastards over here don't even celebrate it, so it's like, I thought I'd put that in the title because I just thought, well, what am I going to name this thing? I thought, well, shall I like really stick it to the Yanks or shall I be nice to the Yanks? And I'm like, it was a toss-up. I thought that'd be nice to change. Oh, fuck, really? Am I a pagan? Depends what day of the week it is. I don't know.
Only on Sundays, right?
You choose a day.
Sundays and full moons, right?
Well, was I howling on Sunday? That came out a bit like shit. No, not like fuck's sake. Oh, it's all coming out wrong. I'm going to dig myself another fucking hole in a minute. I didn't mean it like that. You normally howl at full moon, don't you? That's what I meant. Not oh, shit. Ignore that. Between no judgment, you cheeky bastard. What's your bloody Irish fucking banner? I mean, Jesus, fuck. I bumped into two Irish blokes earlier on, and they were fucking winding me up, and I'm like, "What is it with me and Irish this month?" It's just like, fuck's sake. It's been ribbed continuously. It's just like, I got like, I'm a Brit written on my forehead. Take the fucking piss. Must do, mustn't I? You know. Or Irish people gravitate towards me. I don't know. Only on the 6th Sunday of the month.
It might be the same way with Canadians gravitate to you too, honey.
Am I going to play you? Oh, bloody hell. You Star Spangled Banner, fuck's sake. No, obviously not. Jesus. Hi, Frenchie, you alright? You're a dirty git stinger, and you're gay as well. What are you trying to say?
I guess you want.
I'm a witch. I know you're asking. Jesus.
I guess he wants to be. I guess he wants to be one of your records.
Well, yeah, you're asking if my dick's bigger than yours or something. Jesus Christ. That came out a bit crude. Shit. Oh dear, I'm one of them moods as well. This is not a good mixture, being on a sugar high and being in the mood like this and having no power. Oh, fucking hell.
It's kind of hard for her to do any remixes today, people. She has no power. Sorry.
Luckily, I've got fucking internet just about. I mean, if my phone blows up, I mean, actually, that happened at a similar time before. Well, a couple of months before the year, but same thing fucking happened then as well. My phone like died, and it was the memory board in my the motherboard in my iPhone. I mean, how the fuck to stream out? Oh no, Cultures is calling me. Fucking hell! I doesn't even know I'm live. Oh fuck, this is just bad. I'm going to text him to get on here. 2020, retro 80s stop. I'm not a fucking hippie. I will do a DJ set soon. I mean, it has to be done, really, doesn't it? But God knows what genre I'm going to bloody do this in, because like you're all different, aren't you? I mean, no matter what I play, people are going, I don't know this shit. It's going to be a oh fuck off. You know. Probably go trance. It's probably the safest bet. You lot, I don't know. I'm just going to send a text to Cool Tools and oh, my phone's like heating up here. Oh fuck. If I blow up my phone, it's Chad's fault. Give him a kick up the arse, you know.
Ooh, promises, promises, promises.
Oh, yeah, well, bare feet as well, so you'd like it.
I don't answer questions.
That wasn't a fucking question, was it?
You said I bet you'd like it. That's a question.
And that's a statement. That's not a question.
Some might see it as a question.
Some might, but hey.
The sidekick
You'd love
show's
to be
been
good at
going
music. Yeah, I mean, you're either good at it or you're not. I mean, DJing is a bit one of these silly things. You can get good at it in time, but I was one of those lucky bastards that just picked it up. So, I mean, you'll be able to tell for yourself when actually like go live in front of you. Go, that's going to be fucking weird doing this online. But the amount of fucking trolls, it's going to be fun. And trying to bloody concentrate mixing and moderating my channel at the same time. I mean, and then getting on a rant. But you fuckers are
well, you always have friends that are willing to help you out, honey.
Well, I've got to keep my eye on my own fucking channel at the moment because, no offense to any of you guys, but Google on my last fucking nerve of all this shit. Because they're still fucking me around with my monetization. They're still sending Google mods in my channel, but God knows what reason. I mean, yeah, I'm really political, not. Yeah, sometimes I don't follow their guidelines. Who gives a fuck? I swear a lot. I'm a Brit. Sue me. What else? I mean, I'm not an evil bitch from help me. A couple of days a month, possibly, but I don't think that Google have picked up on that yet. I haven't done anything that majorly wrong, and they're making out that I've done something really bad. Oh, I don't know what the fucking reason.
Bad YouTube for picking on DJ. She's a sweetheart. Come on, be nice to her. Let her monetize. Be nice to her.
This is the thing. It wouldn't be for me. It'd be for the veterans and the homeless.
I know.
So,
I know. I'm just making.
Hi, Glenn.
You sound nice. You sound nicer, so they'll monetize you, so you can have the channel up for them.
See, the thing is,
you're donating all the I mean, anything you make once you're monetized, you're giving to the vets. I mean, do they really hate vets that bad? You know,
that's veterans, not veterinarians. Yes. I don't know.
Well, if they hate veterinarians, then I can understand why they're not monetizing you, because they're confused. It's veterans, not veterinarians. YouTube. No, she's not giving all her money to the veterinarians, even though she has 2 cats and a dog, and she could use the money probably to help with things that they have, problems they have. But no, she's not giving the money to the veterinarians. She's giving to the veterans, the ones that fought so that you could monetize DJ.
I'm not playing that tune. I mean, I wouldn't know where to find that. I mean, I'd probably fucking burn all copies around. Ooh, that kind of music. It's really, oh fuck's sake, this fucking
90s
laptop is shit.
90s house is hit or miss. There's some that's okay.
Oh, I do not like Handbag House. It's like, ooh, yuck. I'd rather pull out my fucking eyelashes, set my hair on fire, and go out naked every fucking day of the week in this weather. I mean, fuck right off. I'm not doing it. No. I'll play play garage over that.
Right about now, the new guru would chime in and say, "Why not? I would."
It's an okay tune, but oh no, I mean, mixing that, I would not put that anywhere near my equipment. It would go out the fucking window. Be hey up neighbours, fling it out the window and probably decapitate somebody. I mean, oh, wow. I have decent tunes in my record collection. Fuck that. And I've got decent size by now, I'm granted, but yeah, am I keeping you up? You cheeky fucker.
No, I just woke up.
You just woke up. You're 4 hours behind, aren't you?
Yeah.
You woke up at. Are you lazy git?
I woke up from a nap.
Yeah.
I was up really early this morning.
I haven't been to bed yet. It's like I can't remember the last time I slept. It's fucking nuts.
Oh, I've had quite the busy week this week so far.
Well, I've been busy in that, but I just haven't slept because.
My mother headed out to Florida early this morning, or started her road trip to Florida early this morning.
Yeah, we would get out of my medicine fucking bag. Jesus, I was going to drive you into an early grave today. Fucking hell.
Maybe he's telling you need to take some meds. Maybe you haven't already.
What kind of meds are we talking about here? I mean,
I don't know. Whatever med bag he's in.
No, he's I don't really want him to have my capsaicin cream because that's a basic agent for pepper spray. So he had one that on his fucking third. That shit is evil. Yeah, it works good for pain and that, but it burns your fucking skin. So it's like I have to really rub it in and keep any part of my skin that's touched it away from my animals. So I can't put it where the places where I need it as well because of them. So I don't want them licking it or touching it because that stuff is fucking potent as hell. I accidentally got it in my eye once, and it was only a tiny amount as well, and rinsed my eye out for 3 days. It was just dripping, and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" I thought there's no one but doing that again. I mean, oof. So if it done that to my eye slightly, what would it do to a dog?
Oh, God, it'd be torturous.
He's torturous. It's about having that on his skin. Fucking hell. No, I mean, no, it's not nice stuff, but I'd rather not be on it, to be fair, but it's for nerve pain, so it's not really a lot of meds you can take for that shit, is there, you know? Ah, right, okay. He's a bloody good DJ, actually, Boy George. He can't sing for shit, but he's a good DJ. That was a bit bitchy, but oh shit. So I'm in a funny mood. Probably lack of sleep and being on the sugar highs. Probably not the best mix, but fuck it, innit? Oh, he didn't even ask me if I wanted one, cheeky bugger. You making for everyone in the chat, Chad?
No, just me.
Yeah, I don't mind indie, but it depends what type. I suppose it's
No, just me. I need a coffee.
I would like to see Boy George trying to act like a big man. I mean, I just cannot see that. Yeah. How does that one work? I mean, no, I just cannot see that. But I suppose if you're on substances or you've been on the alcohol, anything's possible. I don't know. You wanted Boy George in the Big Brother house?
Oh God, no.
What you want all the ones that can't sing for shit in there, do you? That'd be fucking torture for the people watching, wouldn't it? Fucking hell.
I don't watch it now. I wouldn't watch it then.
I've been to a few over in the UK, but not for years now, and I don't know. I prefer the celebrity ones, to be fair.
Now, Survivor, on the other hand, that might be entertaining.
Survivor's a bit more appropriate in these times, isn't it?
Because they
just come over to the UK and we do our own version.
Just tie him to a tree and leave him where he's at, and let him sing away.
All right. I actually know him. Pete comes from Brighton, remember? I actually know him. So, funny story. I met him the same year he went into that house, and his Tourette's is something else, because we were around a mate's house. It's called Andy, and we just all around there for. He had decks and everything else. It's a bit like a party place, and we just ran there having a smoke and whatnot, and he was around there and having his tics and all of that, and people didn't know what to make of it. It was a bit of a weird one for me, but I thought, right on, okay, and people were like staring at him. I'm thinking, oh, please, you're right, Sly.
What's going on, Rex? How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, darling.
Nice to meet you, the Chad. Or Chard. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Chad.
The Chad. The Chad.
Chard. He might be Chard.
I don't know. I've been out with my brother tonight. My brother had a night. We played on a place on the top of a place called Plymouth Hole. You probably know it. And my brother's playing. I just got in, played till 10:30. The DJ set. Good. It's good.
Nice. I cannot believe when we were in the drains the other day. I mean, fucking hell, he goes off and does another live stream, leaves us all backstage, and we just stay there and have a party ourselves, and that was fucking crazy, wasn't it?
Who's that? Was that Kapachi?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was there the other day. He did it twice, the little fucker.
Fucking 3 times, it was a third time's a charm.
That was hilarious. We were saying, where's everyone else gone? Someone said they're in another room. So we went in there. Well, what's that say? And I don't think that was about me, Vix. I think that's you. I think basically you're causing so much trouble on the internet.
Oh, please. As if it was me. I mean, I don't think I said anything that bad, did I? You could tell me if I was that bitchy. No, I don't think I was. I wasn't in the bitchy mood that day.
I never was, but I mean, it was strange. It was like, holy fuck, we were tasting the rooms that we were in. We weren't like banning people.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, but I think the first stream, there was like more of us, and then Tonkin wanted to come in, and then he phoned me up on the phone, so I put the phone to the laptop so he could hear, and then you could hear him.
I don't think anyone was like out of order that night. It was all chilled. That's the funniest thing. It was like it was all chilled as fuck.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then he buggered off to start off another stream. Who knows? He didn't even say goodbye or anything. Just like, oh, Mind how you go, you know.
I'll blame that Guinness. That Guinness causes trouble wherever he goes, doesn't he?
Well, yes, he took the devil. Hello.
Oh, he's in, the little bastard. Like we're just discussing, Guinness, that we got kicked out of 3 rooms all because you was upsetting everybody.
I was out on a mad one that night, wasn't I?
Yeah.
It's funny as hell. Come on now. I mean, oh, Chad, you would have heard what was going on. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I don't want to know. I'm scared now.
Oh, there was insults hurling left, right, and centre, and it was
Not from
fun.
not from me or Guinness.
I think
You
I'm
lying
glad,
bastard.
No,
I think I'm glad I was on the Sidekick show the other night.
Well, to be
Probably
honest with you,
safer.
Chad, we were being very, polite, so we were. But there's somebody else in the room, not pointing fingers, and they just thought, gosh, half of the language that was being used. Oh, you couldn't repeat
But
it,
he's not here. You shouldn't talk about people that ain't here like that, Guinness. You should let him be here and defend himself.
Well, I was kind of pointing my finger above above me.
He's talking about me, you bastard. Obviously.
Well, I mean, DJ automatically gets a pass because she's such a lovely person anyway.
Depends what day of the week it is. Oh, I can be a right cow and I want to be, but no, I was in a relatively good mood.
I can never see you being
you
a cow.
You in the States, mate.
Oh, I can be a right bitch when I want to be, but I haven't really been one in ages, to be fair. That's what
Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Chad, are you in the States?
No, I'm in Canada.
You're in Canada. All right. You just don't. Just Canada's. No, I think it's a United States thing. Thanksgiving. Do you celebrate?
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving last month, wasn't it?
We have ours in October.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, man. Well, there.
Do you know the only problem with that Thanksgiving is I think this is why we ain't gonna have no turkeys at Christmas because they all take the turkeys.
They all get shipped over there, don't they?
Mm.
Oh dear me. I mean, who cares? Just have fucking chicken or something else. There's plenty of other food.
Oh well, it's not Thanksgiving, Jesus. Because you'll be saying let's have a nut roast next.
Or let's all go vegan.
I'm not a bitch, you a vegan. Fuck off, Si.
Let's just roast the cabbage. We'll just have a cabbage. A few potatoes around it.
Fucking hell, don't do that. I'm fucking streaming from this phone. What do I think about what, Si? Sorry. Some idiot's phoning me.
What do you think about all your lost behaviour? And you've got people like me and Guinness kicked out of your bloody other people's rooms. They're going to other rooms now. And I think that's a bit naughty, really, isn't it? It's supposed to be a democratic thing, all this.
YouTube democratic? Who told you that? No. It's drama, trolls and drama.
And there's trolls and hoes as well. They're terrible. That's a terrible one.
Don't go to that fucking channel.
They need to go to trolls and hoes. I'm not saying trolls and hoes.
If they want to see some interesting content, they need to go to trolls and hoes.
Talking you on, do you want to plug that channel? I really, actually, I could bloody plug the channel. Fucking hell, I'm gonna find the bloody channel. Oh dear.
Well, you will, but they're they all got a bit of a weak constitution. These people that run the channels, and most of them they turn around and they say, "Oh, I'm going to do the helicopter. I'm going to be this. But they're not. They're weak constitution. It's all like it's like the bloke that says, "Let's go over the thing when you go to war, the trench," and they are the ones that's pushing you, not the one helping you out the trench. Do you know what I mean?
You stop watching who, Moscow? I mean, I'm getting confused. I'm like, what the hell? What channel was what on? All of what we're going on about with? You was there, Stephen? I mean, was you that drunk or something? You don't remember you being there?
I wasn't there. I wasn't even there.
You called Stephen?
No, exactly. I wasn't there. I'm not Stephen.
No, we're talking about the other day, weren't we? And then
Well, whoever it was the other day, that's Stephen. That's not me.
No. Oh, bloody Nora.
In the chat, in the side, there's a guy called
Stephen's in the chat. Oh, my fucking bloody thing. Yes, on Dwayne's channel, yes. You remember now. He's ringing the bell. Ringing a bloody gong in a minute. Oh, that was just fucking nuts. Well, like I said, you should have said to Dwayne, just let us all in the backstage. It would have been funny as hell.
Yeah, but they won't. The trouble is with Dwayne is he thinks he's going to find Cindy Crawford, but he's more going to end up with Betty Enswaite. You know what I mean? Cook him a good hot pot. And he gets angry. I mean, he gets angry, the poor bugger. And he's a lovely boy. He's a lovely boy. But he's just got his expectations. His bar is set too high. Someone needs to tell him, like, your bar's there. And bless him. You can't blame him. But time rolls on. You can't keep the bar that high.
Oh, right. So story must go up. I didn't get what you meant. I think it's hang on.
Good stuff there. Tonkin, by the way, good stuff.
He fancies you. Oh, dear.
Who fancies what? Someone fancies me. Jesus. Right. I knew it would happen on this internet. I knew it would happen eventually.
Oh, of course. You're irresistible, site. Yeah.
I am. To all genders. I'm not fussy. I'm not anti-rainbow or LGBT or anything like that. I'm not fussy. Listen, everyone can be attractive and they find me attractive. That's no problem with me. As long as they don't touch me up or nothing. But
I thought you said you was happy to get cock the other day.
no,
Did
I
I
don't think
hear
that
you
was
say
me.
that, or did I not hear
No,
you say
no,
that?
that
You did say
definitely
that.
wasn't me. That definitely wasn't me. Unless I was talking about when I was doing my chicken spree, getting rid of the food of chickens up with salt layers. And,
No. You turned around and said, I'm trying to remember it word for word now. I mean, I was fucking laughing so hard, it's hard to fucking remember what you said, but...
well, I told you, I did tell you all, like, it's very painful. It's very painful.
No, you were saying about sexuality and stuff that you don't actually mind what it is. So you were implying that you were bisexual with what you were saying.
Right, yeah. I've got the.
So if you're bisexual, that means that, unless I'm missing something. I mean, I know I'm blonde and that, but shit.
Well, at the end of the day, the way I look at it, listen, anything could happen. Anything could happen. You can only have blokes left or only women's left if there was like an apocalypse or something. So, like I said, all avenues can be open.
Oh dear.
All avenues, Si. All avenues.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. I mean, he was saying was it naked wrestlers or something, baby oil or I can't.
No.
Right?
I'm being quoted about contacts here. All I was saying is when Steve and a few of them were saying how good they like to wrestle, all I said was like, I don't particularly want to watch men lathered up in baby oil wrestling. That's what I've said, and I don't think any man would. Like not like unless like you want to wrestle a man in baby oil and you're afraid to go and do it. So then you might like to watch it. But no proper man will want to watch that, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
Isn't that half of what the sports entertainment or the WWE and all them are anyway?
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a market for it, but it's just not my cup of tea, But there is a market.
There's a market for a lot of stuff, but damn. Oh dear, this is
I don't think they shouldn't be allowed to do it. I'm not a fucking Neanderthal. I don't say just because two men want to wrestle in the wheel, that's bad. That's up to them. I'm just saying, I don't consider it a sport, and I don't watch it.
That's
What do
fair
you
enough,
think,
I
Dennis?
suppose.
Do you think I might? Does that make me a racist?
No, it doesn't make you homophobe either, no. If you don't want
You said anything about racism now. I mean,
no, I don't believe it makes you homophobic because you don't want to be
No.
looped up.
Oh dear, you are getting ribbed. You are getting ribbed in this chat site.
I can't say it. I can't say it. But listen, if any of you lads out there want to convert me into the pleasures of wrestling in oil in skimpy pants, I'm gonna bring it on. Do you know what I mean? Any women as well, definitely bring that on. You'll go to the top of the list. But any man, yeah, I will try. What's that song? 50 Cent. Any man. That'll do. Yeah. So I'll be right for it. Listen, I'll try anything. I'm a liberal old fella. Do you know? I will try.
Liberal. Fuck you. How to phrase this? Sean, you go.
I'm gonna have to read the chat, and this is going to be all your vegan friends, Vix, isn't it? They're all fucking taking a hissy fit now. They're all like, "Hey, it's fat. He eats meat, and he won't wrestle man." Oh my god, I've got to go and look at this. Hang on, how do I find where the chat is? They're probably here. You're probably thinking, "Holy fuck! I wish I'd never let him in my room." Guinness should be the same. Guinness should be there now, thinking like, "Fucking no, he's my." But they're all at us, Guinness, and we don't come in here. We ain't causing no trouble.
What do you mean us? It's not us. It's directed at. And tried to come very quiet.
You guys broke DJ already. Jeez.
I'm eating a McFlurry, so if I do doze off or
Sean, don't swear at me.
I said I'm eating a McFlurry.
I know exactly what you said.
Yeah, you better not be eating any fucking chicken wings with it because the house is full of vegans, John. So let's keep quiet about the chicken wings.
Well, you would be able to eat McFlurry if you're vegan. It's got dairy in it, isn't it?
I'm not a vegan.
No, neither am I.
I am. Yeah, I am. Well, I tried it.
For
I
about
thought you liked sausage.
Yeah. But I like my sausage like a meaty sausage, not one with fucking plantain in it or plant-based shit. Like, because that ain't a sausage. You might as well just call that a veggie stick.
And my dog's licking my feet. It's just fucking torture to our vegans, and now my dog's licking me. Oh, this is just disgusting. Oh dear.
Happy Thanksgiving, James.
Yeah.
Hi, James. You come to the madhouse. And I do warn you, it's full of Brits.
Welcome.
And Chad. You're an honorary
one
Canadian,
Canadian at least. One Canadian at least. Come on.
You're an honorary Brit. Come on now. You are.
But listen, Jack. But is your charity
than any of the Americans that are in here.
Oh, and the Irish, obviously, because keep forgetting.
Yeah, but don't forget the fucking cornet. Don't forget the cornet. Come on, Bex. You're all on about. It's nothing but discrimination in this room. It's all about the Americans, Canadians. Fuck the Brits. Cornwall's its own country. We've got our own language down there. Don't forget the cornet.
I bloody well know. I was born right near there. I mean, for fuck's sake. At least I lost the bloody accent a little bit. I mean, not quite a lot actually, but compared to what it was. I know. That's why I corrected myself. Oh, I better not swear at the Irish. Fuck's sake.
I tell you, I've had that much today, man. Oh, I'm stuffed. Why is it? Everybody get down tonight. Come on, let's get down tonight.
I might have to do that to get them to turn my fucking electricity back on, the fucking wankers. I mean, it's probably just.
Why are you in the dark?
Obviously my laptop's on, but and my phone's on, so it's fine. But
Shit.
I'm going to work out what it is. But I cannot see very well, and I'm going to find proper lighting and sort that out. I thought, fuck it, it's so do this life first.
I tell you, they're a useless crowd up where you are.
Yeah, it's London. I mean, loads of toss pots around here. Oh, it's just.
Duncan, you need to get over to DJ's and fix their power.
Hey, Vic,
Yeah, all the way from Ireland. Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, Tonkin, I said Tonkin.
Why
It
do you
don't work.
stay in London, Vix? Why do you stay there?
What, London?
Yeah,
I'm
why do you stay
moving.
there?
Oh yeah, we have Scottish. Sorry. We have Scottish in the house as well. Sorry, Moscow. Forgot about that.
Oh, fuck.
Now we're really in trouble. The Scots have landed.
Freedom.
Freedom!
Shit. I'm digging myself a fucking big hole here, aren't I?
I know.
Just so I knew enough everyone in the room.
Vic, I don't know what happened to you in the last few weeks, but you're a changed woman.
Oh, my fucking doctor for not sorting me out sooner. Oh, that came out. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, you know what I meant. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm good. Yeah, it's good to see that he's okay. No, sorry, the missus just showed me a text from someone, and we're a bit worried about him.
I'll be fine, Moscow. It's just probably a fuse, but I'll sort it out. But I thought I'd do this life first.
Was in an awful state earlier when I was talking to him. He was up all night drinking and he barely knew his own name. So I got him.
Like me this week.
Got him into the car. Got him home.
Dennis, I told you to keep that to your fucking self.
No. The missus was with me side. No, genuine man. This lad, he was falling all over.
So, you know what I was thinking about? Actually, I was thinking about a lot of things, but nothing crude. I can assure you of that.
Go on.
What you want the list of what I was thinking about?
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, babe.
He's just being a bit of a pervert, you know. I think. Those
Well, I
kinds of
think
comments
I know what you were thinking about, Rex.
Enlighten me.
It was a lovely vegan salad with some fancy olive oil from Italy.
Yeah, that was sitting in the dark with no fucking power. No. I was just like, yeah, right, okay. No, fucking vegans. No, not likely. Not with my allergies. You're probably fucking kidding. Hi, Danny. You right?
You're not a vegetarian, then. You're not a vegetarian.
No, am I heck?
I don't know why I thought that.
I actually tried it for 6 months, and because of my allergies, I wasn't eating enough. So the doctors turned around and said, "Look, you're not. You're losing too much weight." So I'm like, "What do you want me to do?" And I said, "Well, you got to go on a proper diet." And I said, "Right." But you got to start eating meat again. And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I wasn't that bothered about it to begin with. To be fair, I just thought it'd be healthier.
You like to eat a bit of meat now, then?
Depends what you're referring to. I'm not walking into any more fucking holes.
No, I mean like a bit of meat. Like you have
all the lads are in London. You tell me you haven't had a Savoy.
Yeah, Savoy. That's what I was
yeah.
going to say the same. I was going to say the same, Guinness. You're trying to tell me you don't eat a Savoy now?
Actually, I don't prefer it bad, but hey, fuck's sake.
Oh, you gotta have a Savoy, Vic.
Oh, that's fucking right. I could give it to Leo. Hi, T. John's you alright?
Leo, just look at the salad and go, what the hell is this?
He'd probably spit it out and say, "Where's the chicken, bitch?"
Is Chad, nice to meet you, Chad, by the way. I think I said it already. Are you Canadian or American? You sound a bit Canadian.
I'm Canadian.
Well, he is.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
loves his
I'm
maple
sure I
syrup.
didn't hear. I don't know, Rex. Listen, I'm not a fucking mind reader, love. I don't know where it come from, but
He
he
just
sounded
said
a bit
it
Canadian.
was from Canada, what, like 20 minutes ago, wasn't it, Chad? I'd say.
Yeah, but listen, I don't give no time for the newbies. I just wait because you kick so many off. I just wait once they've been in a while. I must think he's all right.
Oh, you really know how to
I am
speak
from
through
the
the
east.
rules, though,
I am
don't
from the
you?
east coast of Canada. So literally,
Is that the bit
right
where you speak French, or that's further up? Because they do, don't they? They speak French. Like further you go up, they speak Quebec and all that.
Okay, in New Brunswick is the only true bilingual province in Canada. Quebec is completely French.
Yeah, that's where I'm coming from. But that's mental to me. We fucking have New Zealand, and one half can speak French, and the other half speak English. Like it's quite crackers. Like
I'll tell you, to be honest, Si. What they speak in Quebec is not. Most people from France don't even class it as French.
Oh yeah, obviously. But that's typical American. That's like Thanksgiving. You only eat a turkey on Christmas Day. You don't eat it the fucking middle of November, or the end of November. But then you know they're all out of sync with like what the people that invented it.
2 turkeys within the space of a month. I mean, it's
At least in Canada, we have ours in October. So we got a month.
Yeah,
we got a month in
having
between.
2 months is a little bit different, but a month apart. I mean, take you bloody couple of weeks to eat the fucking thing, wouldn't it? It's so big normally.
I know people have turkey at Easter too.
Oh no! I mean, it wouldn't last that long in this house, nor would the cats and Leo. Fucking hell!
Well, half our fucking
They'd eat
school
more of it than I
comes
would.
up on half our school education system, school dinners is turkey twizzlers. So we eat a lot of turkey in England.
I wouldn't really class it as turkey, would you?
Well, I wouldn't eat a fucking turkey twister, so I don't know, but I know that's what they feed them.
I would not eat that shit if you paid me. Fuck that. No, I mean, ooh. I wouldn't class that as I wouldn't even give that to Leo. I mean, ew. No, it wouldn't be good. So what have you guys done for Thanksgiving today anyway? Because
well, I had
like,
a lovely turkey crane. That's what I had.
Well, I got up about 2 p.m. I won't lie.
That makes sense, D. Johns. That does. Hi, Lisa.
And
I could not eat 2 turkeys within that space. Ooh, nah. I pretty much didn't eat turkey. I just don't like it that much.
I've been eating all day, to be honest. I'm playing Fortnite.
What a surprise! You're addicted to that game, Sean, aren't you?
Oh, I've gone very badly addicted to it, Vix.
Your poor missus, I mean, bloody hell. She must be thinking, shit, why on earth did you download that fucking game?
Well, she was the one that downloaded it, actually. So she
yeah, I know. She actually told me that, and I'm like, did you do that for? That was silly.
Yeah,
she will learn from her mistakes.
There's a lot of people on it that I know, so I'm after adding them, and I met some really nice people on it as well, and you know what I mean? Like there's a whole group of us. The same thing we're doing here, you can do on the Fortnite while you're playing the game as well. So it keeps, it kills 2 birds, 1 stone,
I can quite well believe that, actually.
And plus I'm starting to get good at it, so that's a bonus.
I would think so by now. I mean, you're on it every night of the week, aren't you? I mean,
yeah, I'm on it every day. There's some days that I've stayed up for like 3 and 4 days in a row, non-stop playing it.
Oh, sorry, I'm like in your days here.
No, I lost my sound. For some reason, my sound's playing up tonight, so it goes echoey as fuck. So I've got to jump in and jump back out to my end. So I apologise.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, I'm a bit more switched on than most people on runs because I'm And
Everybody
I mean,
in the house tonight.
there's some significance to 11:15 that I don't know about. I mean, I'm stupid after all.
No, me and Si have something to do before 12 o'clock. But we can come back on.
Do I really want to know? Probably
You
not.
don't want to know.
I don't
so
answer.
you
I don't
want to
ask
know.
questions. I don't want to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to.
It's probably wise
Si,
at
do you
least
want to
to.
go do what we have to do? Do you want to go and do what we
Yeah,
have
you
to
crack
do, and then
on,
we
you
can
crack
come
on.
back on?
Yeah, crack on. I'm gonna go
Right.
bugger off for a minute. I've got to go.
See,
Later.
Chat in
he's
a while,
doing a
folks.
Dwayne, isn't he? You know.
Everyone in the chat, chat in a while. Over now. Bye.
All right, see you in a bit.
Later.
Sean. Oh
All right.
dear,
Have a
this
good
is
one.
just this is like channel hopping, isn't it?
Oh, there's tons
YouTube
of people.
tarts.
There's tons of people that do that.
Oh, I know. Tonkin's
We had
one of
we
them.
had about 10 of them doing that last night on Ashamed Canadian and I when we were doing the live stream last night.
Oh, how is Ash? Is he all right?
He's doing good. He got out to the he got out to the other hospital that in St. John that deals directly with heart issues and stuff like that, and
Ooh.
got himself his meds, and he's on the mend. So
Oh, that's
he's
good
doing good.
news.
Yeah.
That
And
is very good news. So.
and the Sidekick show has been going well.
Sidekick show. Well, he gets
That's
to kick you regularly.
Well, no,
He
the mod.
loses his foot
No,
up your jacksie.
well, the
Nice.
saying is on all the other panels we appear on, we're always sidekicks.
Sure.
Okay. Well, on our channel, the sidekicks rule the roost.
Oh,
That's why we called it the Sidekick Show, because we're always sidekicks. But on our channel, we rule the roost. On our channels, we rule the roost. Especially if it's a sidekick show. We have equal say, and we have equal say and equal power, and no one gets on as a guest unless we both are in agreement. If one of us disagrees with somebody coming up as a guest, we won't have them. And the guest we had on yesterday's show, we were both super fanboying before the guest even showed up. So
as you do, yeah. Okay.
we had M Star Media on our show last night.
Yeah,
She's one of the one of the biggest.
I haven't seen her around in a little bit, but I've obviously seen some of her stuff. So
yeah, so she's one of the biggest female 1A out of the States. So, and she's never gone on a panel and never done an interview with anybody before. So we took her interview virginity.
You burst a cherry.
And we had a great time. We had a great time with her. She was an amazing guest, and we also had her sidekick show up. Well, her partner in crime, I guess we could call him. SoCal Al.
Her sidekick to your sidekick. Oh, I know Al.
Yeah, he came up, and the Chillins
he
came
comes on
up.
my channel quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, and the Chillins came up as well, and we're talking for a bit.
That's cool.
Yeah, so we had quite the good show, and that was only our third. Well, actually, we count the Remembrance Day show we did. It's our fourth.
Yeah.
So, and then our next show is on the 28th of November, and we have two people you're very, very familiar with as our guests, DJ.
Oh dear. I know a lot of people on YouTube now. It's
well, you're very, very familiar with these two gentlemen.
Biblically, I hope not.
Well, I hope biblically you're not. They're old enough to be your grandfathers.
You mean rights and that, probably.
No, it's not rights. No.
Bud and KY maybe?
Yes, Bud and KY on the Sidekick
Right,
Show,
okay.
November the 28th
Okay, that's cool.
8 p.m. Eastern Time.
That's all right, huh? Because he's been poorly, isn't he, or something? I don't know.
And they were live yesterday, and they send their love.
I don't even know what I was doing yesterday. I mean,
Well, I tried calling you after I got off their panel.
what was I doing yesterday? I can't even fucking remember. It's terrible, isn't it? It was only yesterday.
Well, I figured you were sleeping when I called, but
No, I haven't. No, I hadn't slept. So no, that's a no. But
oh, you must have
I can't.
you must have had the headphones on and been jamming out on the turntable.
No. Oh no, I wasn't having a mix either. What was I doing yesterday? Fuck. I did have a few seizures, but I do not remember most of yesterday. Oh, that's terrible. It's only 24 hours ago. I mean, that's terrible, isn't it? You don't even remember what you've done. I know days mixed into one, but fucking hell. I'm speaking to my son because he was supposed to be coming over here, and he's not sure whether or not he'll catch what I've got if he comes over this weekend. I'm like, oh, you pussy. You shouldn't really say that to your son, but he thought it was funny anyway. He doesn't want a little cold. I mean, I haven't got the plague, for goodness sake.
You got the kid. You got the vid.
I've got BD either. I'm kidding, obviously. No, I haven't got the Kung Flu either. It's not that, obviously. No. I just had 2 bad colds in the space of, a month, didn't I? It was crazy.
Yeah, you
got rid of one and then the best of luck, is it? What's the betting I'll probably get another one?
And I haven't had the best of luck either. I might as well be in your bed with you, getting your cold, because every time you've had a cold, pretty much I've had one.
You say that on YouTube, you're gonna bloody start shit off.
Oh, there's enough, honey. There's enough rumors around about me on YouTube now. I just get a laugh at half of it.
Oh, you want to hear half the stuff I say about myself? I mean, it is fucking ludicrous. I mean, I wouldn't have time to be on any live streams. The amount of bloody sex I'm supposed to be having. I mean, Jesus.
Oh, I know. Me too. Apparently, I got a thing going on with you. I got a thing going on with Skies. I got a thing going on with Sky's daughter. I got a thing going on with some other girl I've never heard of. Maybe talked to her once on some of these panels. I don't know, but anyway.
Well, you accused of being pool boy, weren't you, or something, as well?
I've been accused of being a pool boy. I've been accused of being one of her sons.
Well, to keep it in the family, but fuck.
And then of course, with that whole thing thinking I'm a pool boy or a son, Car added more insult to the injury, saying how hot I was. They're like, she likes her gay brother.
I didn't say anything about anyone being gay.
Well, no, she said I'm more like the gay brother. That she like one of Sky's boys is a very shy, timid young man, right? So
Okay.
he hasn't really dated anybody. If he has, I've been told. But anyway,
Right.
Long and the short of it, Cara called me her gay brother. And then near the end of the stream, she's making a pass at me, and everybody's like, "She's into her gay brother." It's like, for fuck's sake, really? Give it up, people. No.
Isn't she
learn your
near enough married anyway with 8 kids? I mean,
she's not really. I'll say it this way: Car is not really married, but
No,
they're
but
they're common law.
yeah, which is pretty much the same thing. When you've got 8 kids with somebody, I mean, you're not exactly I could put this very politely. I can't think of any
Single
polite
and
word.
wild and free.
I'm not saying anything of the sort. No, you're not putting any words in my mouth here.
Oh, YouTube is a crazy fish.
Oh, isn't that the truth? I mean, oh dear.
I laughed at I laughed at one of the rumors I heard. Apparently, I swim the Atlantic Ocean once a week to go see you. If I swim the Atlantic,
Shit.
if I swam the Atlantic Ocean once a week to go see you, geez, I must be a really physically fit man. Must be Superman secretly.
Yeah, it's not calling you Kal-El. Fucking hell.
Well, if I was Superman, I'd just fly to you. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wouldn't need to go no damn airport with the paperwork and the passport.
You wouldn't want to go back to Canada, would you?
Yeah, might come back to visit.
Well, yeah, but
if I was Superman, I'd probably go there.
No. You'd be able to go all over the world, wouldn't you?
I'd be able to go all over the world, exactly. I'd go back to Canada.
That's not what I was referring to.
I'd go back to heck, I could fly my mother. I could pick my mother up and carry her and drop her off in Florida. She wouldn't have to worry about driving there.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Her driving from your place, or because she lives near you, doesn't she? All the way to. Oh, that's a fucking drive and a half, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, how many days?
It's going to take her
just to drive across Canada. I mean,
well, how she's doing it this year is
so my dog grunting.
She's going across the border and in Ontario. So she's gone across country as far as Ontario. She's in she just hit Quebec today, or she's in the top half of New Brunswick right now. She drove all day, and she's in the top half of New Brunswick and stopped for her first rest stop. And she'll drive Quebec tomorrow. And
I hope she's got a good car. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. She's got a good little car. Well, put it this way. I'll say it this way: the car she has, it's a Toyota. Okay, and it's
nothing wrong with that.
And that Toyota last year was its first winter it ever saw.
Okay.
She drives it down every year to Florida. So it has never seen a major winter, all winter long of snow. And since she's had it for 5 years, yeah. No, sorry, 6 years. This is year 6. So she's had it for 6 years, and it's the first year that last year was the first year that it saw snow. Ever.
Oh yeah, because you've got snow now, haven't you?
No, we don't have snow yet.
See, they've got it in Scotland already. Moscow.
We're getting pre-Britain weather. So whatever. So in other words, the rain that you guys have coming in the next couple of days, well, probably the next week or so, or maybe have now. I don't know. We had it. We had it.
No, it's not raining right now here, but
okay.
Elsewhere in the UK, possibly. I wouldn't know. I'm not a weatherman, unfortunately.
We had a little bit of snow yesterday or Tuesday. Wait, what's today? Thursday. We had a little bit of snow on Tuesday. Just a light dusting. But what,
and
what
you know, decides to go to Florida during that.
well, I mean, it rained the next day and it melted it all. But other parts of Canada,
It's still the right temperature, though, isn't it?
Other parts of Canada have gotten major amounts of snow already. Like Saskatchewan, for example, they've gotten about 2 feet of snow already.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, I don't particularly like snow. I like it, but I just don't like the way when it's like coming and it just gets colder and colder and colder. I don't mind being out in it for a while. That's fine, but just the draw up to it. And
we're sitting at
when
about
you are
4 degrees Celsius tonight. We're sitting at 4 degrees Celsius right now.
Oh, I can't even see what it is. It's probably a lot colder in here because of the fucking heating situation, but I can't believe though that fucking happened 5 minutes before you had to go fucking live, and it's just like fucking bastard thing. Sort it out soon, but it's a sick fucking joke. I've all the fucking technical difficulties on this fucking thing. I've had more fucking internet issues than fucking Google has on a year. Battery's not doing too badly. It's on 70%, so that's not bad considering it's like running it's running everything at the moment. Luckily, I thought about it because I didn't want to set up a bloody stream and then say I fucking can't do it because of all what's been happening with my throat and that. Because I've been meaning to do a daytime stream and I just haven't been well enough to do it. You get to like a certain point and you start to feel better, and then you start to feel like shit again. It's like, oh really? Fuck you now. Yeah, my voice isn't fully better, but I'd say it's about 90% there. It's still a bit croaky, but
well, you sound like you sound similar to the first day I met you. So because you had the cold, because you had the cold, you had a cold then too. Yes, you were just getting over one then.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I do remember that. That stream was fucking mad. I don't remember how that happened. How did that happen?
I think I discovered you completely by accident. Actually, in all honesty,
I don't know how that happened. I mean, some weird things happen on this fucking thing. Like
your channel reminds me of an old Australian show I used to watch on CBC.
You couldn't insult me now.
No.
Well,
no, I wasn't going to insult you.
Where was it on?
It was called.
Channel came in and asked if I was an Australian. I mean, I was like,
yes, it was Rights is where I first met you. Yes, yeah.
Ah.
Well, through Rights I first met you. Rights for Vets.
How did you find Rights' channel though?
I met it. I don't remember how I found Rights, to be honest.
Because I thought I brought Rights over to Sky, so I think he followed me over there. I think that's how you met Rights. But
yeah, was on Skies. Yeah, it was on Skies. Yeah.
I was just thinking, how the hell did you find Rights' channel out? His channel's smaller than mine, so with algorithms and stuff like that. Not that you wouldn't find it.
He's smaller than me now.
Oh, he get there.
He was bigger than me for a while. Now he's smaller than me.
Oh dear, it's one of them contests, is it? Oh dear.
No, it's not one of those contests. I've just been
Oh,
getting more.
I'm kidding.
Well, no, because of doing the sidekick show with with Ashamed Canadian.
Yeah.
My algorithm's still, my channel is slowly picking up. I'm not. I haven't. I
Are
haven't
you
broke.
using the StreamYards where you can add people to your team or whatever? And
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did.
yeah,
Yeah. I have the same abilities. Ash and I both have the same abilities on the channel when whoever's hosting the show. We both have the exact same control.
see, I could do that
And
to one of my mods over here, but who'd you do that to? It's like,
well, it's a tough decision. In all honesty, it's a tough decision to try to make. But I mean, in mine, in Ashamed's case, it was an easy decision where we're both co-hosting a show
yeah, you give
together.
it to Ollie. Yeah. You'd actually give it to Ollie, wouldn't you? I mean, fucking hell.
Oh, I'd give it to Ollie, but then I'd have nobody watching because he'd ban everybody.
Yeah, your cat is bitchier than mine.
Oh yeah, and he's a male.
True, he is, but yeah, I'm sure he's not as bitchy as mine. Mine are pretty bitchy, I must say.
He's sleeping he's sleeping on top of a stereo stand right now.
I cannot believe my animal's actually quiet for 5 minutes of the day. I mean, I think this is the first time they've actually slept today. They've been bouncing off the walls for some reason. I don't bloody know what's gone on
Well,
with these.
there was a full moon recently too, so
Yeah, you kept on saying animals react to that, and you can hear Leo snoring his head off.
yeah.
Well, he's got his nose pushed right into my belly, so it sounds even worse. I can just hear my belly vibrating with his snoring. It
I
doesn't
was
feel
just
that
gonna
pleasant,
say
I must
you,
admit.
you can feel the snore.
I'm not going to move him, even though it just doesn't feel that nice, but he wants to sleep like that. I'm not going to say no, am I? I mean, he's had a busy day.
I can
And it's
hear him.
one of them. It's not that. He gets louder than this.
Oh, I know. I've heard him.
You're going to bloody start these rumours off again now, aren't you?
What rumors?
Poor rumours. You know which rumours I'm talking about. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
that I'm in the room next to you right now? No. Yeah, I'm not going to start it. Someone else will start it.
Oh, you wouldn't be the first person to bloody say so. I mean, you can't have like a friendship with a man on YouTube without there's something fucking kinky or weird going on. It's just fucking nuts.
Oh, I know. It is. It's nuts. It's nuts. You can't have any friendships on YouTube. Heaven forbid you have friends no matter what gender they are on YouTube. Somebody's gonna start a rumor about you.
Oh, Sean's put a lovely comment on his channel. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Sean. Bastard. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this laptop is driving me nuts. Oh, that's better. I think it's with Leo snoring. He's blowing my mouse. Oh, sorry, Leo. What are you up to tomorrow, anyway? Or today? Oh, it's still tomorrow for you, but today for me.
Oh, Friday, you mean? Probably going out and running around that I get to get done.
I didn't know you ran places, but Okay.
Well, pick up groceries, pick up things like that. Tomorrow's check day.
Oh, so you don't mean it literal. You don't mean literally running.
No, I gotta run
mean...
around. I gotta run
Yeah,
to
I
some
get
place.
you.
I gotta go to some places. Yeah, running around. Some running around errands. I gotta run.
Yeah, I just thought you meant literal running. You know, who knows? You could be doing that. I don't know. You would if you had a dog.
I don't. I only. Well, yeah, I don't have a dog, so I don't go running. But if I was going to be running anywhere, I'd be running away from something. That'd be the only running I would be doing.
Running away from something. Oh, go on then.
Well, no, like
Is this like a really good sign or a really bad sign? I mean,
well, I mean, okay, if I was camping in the woods, I'd be running away. I could be running away from a bear. Or I could be running, or if I was no, it's not an everyday occurrence. Thank God.
Right. So, what on earth would you be running away from? This like, I know you've got some weird things in Canada, but like bear and moose.
A saber-toothed bunny rabbit.
Is that a euphemism for something else, or who knows if you can?
It's a joke. It's a joke. There's no such thing as a saber-toothed bunny rabbit.
That's what I'm saying. It's a euphemism for something else. Because who knows if you guys, you're up for inventing stuff, you know. Right, big boy. He's snoring still, but he's got his eye
Tonkin,
open.
I agree. I'd never be running from DJ.
So I'm not in Canada right now.
I don't gotta worry. I'm in Canada right now. I don't gotta worry about running away from DJ.
Yeah, really, that's fucking scary. My days, fucking hell, no.
You're about as scary as Ollie is.
I know I wouldn't mess with your cat.
My cat's a pussy.
Yeah, so is mine, but they're vicious little sods.
No, literally, my cat. If you showed up at my door, he would love on you. 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 He wouldn't attack you. Well, he might. He might get a little angry at you because he'd be intimidated by Leo. But other than that, he'd be all over you. He loves women. He loves attention. And as long as you're petting him and loving on, as long as
he's your wingman.
Yeah, he's my wingman. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He loves women. That's for sure. I've only ever seen honestly with him. I've only ever seen him. Oh, he's a flirt hardcore.
He's been taking lessons from Tonkin, probably. You know.
Probably.
I mean, Tonkin
he's Tonkin's long lost brother.
Yes. A few people have claimed that too. So he's got some weird family going on. How's work going, Tonkin? Anyway, is it all right? Because you sounded wrecked earlier. I don't mean wrecked as in like you were at a 24-hour rave or anything. I don't mean that kind of wrecked. I mean tired wrecked. No, I think you've been working too hard recently.
Driving home right now.
Oh.
He said.
All right. Already? You part-timer?
The joys of being the foreman. He can leave early.
I mean, But only if the job's done. I mean, isn't it your... Yeah, because you have Fridays and Saturdays off, so this is your last... I mean, that they must have been flying around with equipment if you got that job done that quickly. Bloody hell, what have you been feeding those workers? They all on the Pro Plus or something. No, you don't let me saying that too loud. He could lose his job. I say they're all on the Pro Plus or something, you know. Well, the drive home shouldn't take you that long anyway, should it? From Croydon. It's not that far to North London.
He spiked their coffee with Red Bull.
Yeah, that does give you wings, doesn't it?
It gave them all wings.
The last time I had that stuff, it just gave me a really bad headache for some weird reason. I don't know what that was, but I couldn't see properly and I had major headaches. I thought, whoa. So whatever is in it is not good. How much caffeine they put in that shit, I don't know, but it must be quite a bit to give me a headache like that.
Well, I think it's the equivalent of 3 cups of coffee.
How are you, darling?
If I remember correctly, it's equivalent to 3 cups of coffee.
How are you, bud, anyway? And how are your legs doing? Because I say I haven't really been around YouTube that much. I would have like come in your rooms and said hi and that, but like I said, I've had a raging fucking temperature and that, and I just have not been feeling well at all. So I've been like avoiding YouTube and channels like The Plague, really. I've only been in what, 2 people's channels in a week and a half. Oh, and I've been in Hippies tonight as well. But
Oh, you're over on Hippie's new channel tonight, were you?
yeah, I said hi to Hipster, and he actually didn't believe it was me, and I'm like, right, okay. Have people been like copying other people's shit?
He's being super cautious with everyone right now.
Can you actually fucking blame him? I mean, he's got like Andrew's crew bloody porn bombing him. I mean, Jesus. I mean, for a joke, I mean, I would probably see the funny side of that to a degree, but even that is a little bit too much when you've got a monetized channel. Especially when he's had so many copyright shit that happen as well, and it must have been some porn bombing to get his channel taken down. I mean,
I didn't even get a chance to see it. I wasn't on YouTube that day at all myself.
no,
And I heard about
wasn't.
I literally heard about it, like literally the next morning. I heard about it the next morning from Epic. I was up on Epic's channel and I literally heard about it the next morning, and
how's
that
Epic doing?
that was yeah, he's doing good. Doing good.
He's been doing a lot of lives, hasn't he, recently as well?
He has been, yeah.
He's had to get his
He didn't
viewing
go,
out.
live today. He didn't go live today, but he was live. He was live.
He did go live today.
Did he? Must have. I must not have been.
Unless I got an Irish notification, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I must have missed it.
Unless I'm thinking of yesterday. It's possible.
I'll get screamed at next time on Epics. Why weren't you here? Jeez, I'm like,
I will look.
Busy.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saw something from him today. I mean, maybe not. I might have been hallucinating, which is quite possible. Yeah, he was live 5 hours ago. I wasn't hallucinating.
Okay.
So you are going to get shouted at. Oops.
I am going to get shouted at. I'll blame you. I'll blame you.
What are you going to blame me for? I haven't done anything.
I'll just start another rumor. She had me handcuffed to the bed again.
Swing again. Bloody hell. They probably believe that because a lot of people think I'm into bloody handcuffs and stuff like that. I mean, not particularly.
There's some people that would believe it.
I'm sure there is.
Because apparently some people who believe that the Atlantic Ocean isn't as big as it is. Apparently, people think it's a river.
Yeah, it's a canal.
Because apparently I swim there every week.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's quite a lot of water to get from yours to here. I mean,
I wouldn't even make it to Sable Island without having a heart attack.
well, you'd be fucking freezing cold. You'd probably get eaten by a few sharks, maybe. Who knows?
Like I said, I wouldn't even make it to Sable Island safely.
No, I don't want to know who's been saying that shit. I mean, I haven't heard that one myself, but it hasn't got to me yet. Well, it has now because you've told me, but no, not.
Oh, I heard. Someone told me that, and I laughed. I don't remember. It was on someone's panel. Someone mentioned it. They said, "Oh, I heard you swim to England every week." I'm like, what? Yeah, you swim over to England once a week and go spend some time with DJ. I'm like, that's news to me. I said, geez, I said, and I said, and same as I said to you, I said, I'd be lucky if I made it to Sable Island.
I don't even know how far that is from you. To be fair. Oh, yeah, because you mean big boy.
If I was to go and leave from Halifax and swim from Halifax to Sable Island, it would take me 3 days. And that's anybody. I don't care who you are. It'd take you 3 days, even the best Olympic swimmer.
Well, even if you had a boat, it'd probably take you more than that to get to.
No, a boat would take you a day.
Well, it depends which way you went and what weather was like.
To get to Sable Island.
Oh no, to get over here, I'm talking about.
Oh, there by boat? God, it would take me a week. At least.
Well, depending on the vessel, probably, but fucking hell. And these people got nothing better to do, have they? It's like fucking stupid, crazy shit like that.
As I will tell many people, I will not ever be in England until the kung fu goes away.
I doubt if they're ever going to come to that one.
Or unless I can make arrangements for a private jet.
That's probably more feasible than the other one, innit? Bloody hell! I don't think they're ever going to cop to that being gone.
The only way I'm going to make arrangements for a private jet is if I win the lottery.
There are people that we know that do fly, but
there's a few, and there's a few that have made the offer if I have the money to pay for it. Because they ain't doing it for nothing.
Of course not. I mean, they're not a charity, and I don't know how much fuel it costs and all of that either. I mean, you've got wear and tear of a plane. I mean, that's not exactly.
That's not exactly cheap. A short trip either.
No. And I don't know if it's like hazardous to like where you live in, but Canada's not exactly the easiest country, is it? To especially when it's all snowing, all of that going on. Fucking hell.
Well, it's not that bad. I mean, it depends on how bad the weather is. You really got to pay attention to the weather if you're planning on flying anywhere. I mean, Well, no, because if there's a major snowstorm coming in and you're planning on flying out, you know,
Pretty
and
damn
it hits the
stupid,
airport
you know.
it hits the airport you're flying out of, you're on the ground until the storm lets up. So if you're on the plane, you're stuck on the well, you're not necessarily stuck on the plane, but you're stuck at the airport until the
It'd be smaller aircraft as well, wouldn't it? So you could be fucking careful.
oh yeah, you have to be really, really careful. You know, it's not like it's going to be a jumbo plane. You know,
I was going to ask, but actually, when are you going to get the all clear from the docks with your legs and that stuff? I mean, I haven't been online. I don't know what's going on with that with you, and you didn't sound too clever when I saw you last. I don't even remember when that was now.
he was pretty good yesterday.
No, but I mean the all clear here, not.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know when he's getting the all clear. So
Oh, it's
he's
pretty
hoping
bad.
before
Infection,
Christmas though, so he can get out and
oh,
do something for the vets for Christmas. So
that'd be nice if that could happen, but I don't know. Depends how bad the infection is still, isn't it? You know. Because I thought, yeah, it was you that said this, wasn't it? That you wanted a break from the antibiotics, you're going to ask for it or something. But I didn't think they'd let up on your treatment, but you was going to ask them to do that. So I don't know. I mean,
not sure. I haven't heard. I don't. He said he was doing better, but still in pain. But he was doing better, and he sounded a lot better than the last time I spoke to him yesterday. So
that's good. I didn't even know you guys went live yesterday. I mean,
yeah,
was it an early one, a late one, or?
It was a later one. It was we had been on. Ash and I had been on for 2 hours, and it was the last half hour of our show. Bud and KY went live just to say happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Right. So I didn't hear you.
Right. How are ya?
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. As you see, we got people.
How are you?
We got everybody in the background. DJ, you're alive. Good girl.
I am. Yes. I got my voice back today, fully.
Well,
not fully, but better than it has been for a while.
So Tompkins and I were looking awful for us, right? Ginger and everybody else. Chad looking for you. We didn't know what was going on.
I had near enough a complete break because it weren't good at all. My throat, it was terrible.
Was that bad, eh? You feeling better now?
I am 90% there.
That's good. That's good.
But I can't take like over the counter cough medicines and all of that because I'm allergic. So I have to like grin and bear it. Basically, it's all I can take is some glycerin. That is it.
That's no good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Everybody, this is the lady I was telling you about, DJ Vix. Boss, you already know her.
Hi.
This is Boss. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. You right?
Hey, Boss.
Hi.
And we got Chad here.
Hi. Hi. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi. And you, darling.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah, we're playing.
Your water's close to the
Okay, I got it. We're playing a good game of Uno. I'm losing my butt off of here.
Yeah, I'm the card.
How on earth do you lose at Uno? I mean,
huh?
He lets the boss win.
Are you playing a normal version of it, or actually, I don't want to know.
Well,
I beat my papa every time.
You ever spin the bottle?
I don't hear about any bottles and anything.
You heard of spin the bottle, right?
Oh, of course, I'm a Brit.
Of course, you're a Brit. Well, we're playing spin the Uno. Person that gets 8 gets lucky. They get to go outside and get hosed down with a water hose in cold weather.
That's an
Yeah.
even
How
twist
many
in the
times have you
game.
been hosed down tonight?
Oh my days!
Yeah. So anyway, I just thought I'd say hi, everybody. I'm glad you're alive, DJ. You were running. My wife was asking about you.
Yes,
We're all asking about you.
I am alive. So we sort of my power out when
Well, if you're still on tonight, I'll be on with you. Okay, if you're going to be on, I'm going to be. Oh, you're going to listen? You? I got Po Billy and I got you going to listen? I don't believe this, DJ. You got a good voice.
dear.
I don't
It's
believe
better,
this.
it's better than no voice at all, isn't it? I mean,
Oh, it's listening.
What? Must be Chad's voice, then, right?
I think you got iced on one too many times. Your brain is frozen. Yes, yes, Chad. It was when he said hi.
Okay, see that, Chad?
Was it the Chad? Was
Yep.
it the Chad?
It's the Chad. No.
Alrighty, here we go.
I'm gonna have to show how to get up there. But I'll let you guys go and talk. So, and if you guys are still around, I'll be up here. Okay?
okay.
All right, right.
And
You're
DJ, I'm
fine.
glad you're
Somebody
feeling
you
better.
know.
Huh?
I'm feeling a lot better,
Kick
thank you,
some butt at
darling.
you Uno so you don't have to get wet.
Okay.
You're going to drown him, ladies.
I'm telling you, this is a family show. I'm telling you, ladies, really,
Yeah.
it is.
Can't you tell? You're in a room full of well, it was full of Brits and Brits and Irish and Scottish. It was the whole of the UK in here.
Oh my God! Yes. Oh, by the way, I got something going on. Today's what? Thursday, Saturday. So I don't know if you've seen it or not. Either you two. Trying to get vets up there on Saturday. See what happens.
Whose channel?
My channel.
Right. Okay. No. I haven't. I haven't been on YouTube, so.
Yeah, I got it on that live store. Huh?
And I hope to see you on Sunday, rights.
Yeah, just remind me. That's all. Just remind me. I'll be there. Yeah.
It'll be on a
Hang on a minute. Right,
Here,
so Saturday in your channel, rights, and Sunday in your bloody hell. I write this down, hadn't I?
Bud and KY are on the Sidekick show on Sunday on the Shame Canadians channel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you did say the 27th, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you did. And it's the 26th now because I thought I had an extra. Oh bloody hell!
Yeah, mine's on the 27th. This is on the 28th, right?
Yeah, Sidekick show is on the 28th with Bud and our guests are Bud and KY.
I thought you said that it was the 27th to me.
No,
no, mine's the 27th. So
right to the 27th.
Earlier on, you said something about the 27th.
No, I said the 28th. Sunday.
No, but DJ, what time is it over your place? Is it 1 or 12?
1:30 midnight, just gone.
So it's 12:30 or a.m. So she's got Friday still. So that thing's a 5-hour difference.
Yeah. We're ahead of you. What can I say?
Yeah. See that? What I tell you? See, they're coming after us.
We are sarcastic bastards over here. We can't help it. It's the way we are.
It's just the way we are. She said.
You sort of get used to it.
Bud says hi, by the way. Right?
What's that?
Bud says hi, by the way.
Oh yeah, tell Bud. Oh, is Bud there?
He's down in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody said
he's
hi.
in the chat. Yeah.
Tell him I'll see him on Sunday. I will see. And you tell Bud everybody else. I said Happy Thanksgiving. I got to go now. I got to play this game. They're all. Never mind. I'll do it. I'm not. No, you can't take my car.
No eights.
Would you like us to keep
right?
you a towel? Just in case,
Yeah, hear that?
Hmm?
Be good to me.
What?
Be good to me.
Why? No.
Wow. All right, guys. I love you guys. Catch you with.
Catch you later, right?
Us women always stick together and stuff like this. You're in trouble now.
Bye.
Bye. One more time now. Bye.
Bye.
Take
I'll
it
see you guys.
easy.
Thank you.
Don't eat
Get you
too
in the
much
short.
turkey. It's bad for you.
See you, Chad. See you, DJ. Yeah. Love you
Take
guys.
it
See you in a while.
easy.
Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Oh, well. Whoop,
I
speed up.
bet. With a hose. Oh my days.
Well, hopefully he doesn't get sprayed with the hose.
Oh, quite. Especially in this fucking weather. Sod that shit. God, they'd be pretty much shrunk, wouldn't they? If you had to get fucking wet in this fucking weather. Sod that. But what a twist of the game, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I never heard it being that brutal before, but maybe we're playing it wrong. I don't know.
Maybe that's how they play it in his neck of the woods.
Well, I'm sure he must have missed some parts of that out because it must be more to it than that. But maybe he just doesn't want to sound embarrassing.
I think that was the PG version.
What?
They was telling us.
Because he said he doesn't want my ears to hear it or yours.
No problem, bud. Anytime.
Oh, of course, and yeah. I've just got the dates mixed up. I'm pretty sure you said the 27th.
Just don't ask me to protect you from alligators or crocodiles. Because I don't got to outrun the croc or the alligator. I just got to outrun the bud.
Oh, you mentioned gators and he's like buggering off, you know.
I said, I don't got to run the gator. I just got to outrun the bud.
So it was actually difficult. I mean, a snail could outrun bud at the moment. Jesus.
It depends on the parties who are playing that token.
And my dog is fucking snoring again. Oh, great.
See Duncan's comment?
Naked Twister. Twister's not exactly Uno, though, is it? I mean, listeners, I'm doing it wrong as well.
Twister's the game where you spin the.
I'm well aware. British as well, remember. I'm well aware of what it is. Leo, stop snoring.
But like I said, naked Twister can be fun depending on who's playing.
Leo's in full agreement. As you can hear, he's growling in his sleep.
I hear him.
That's a growl, not a snore. Better get my fingers away from his mouth just in case.
He's growling at Tonkin for suggesting you play Naked Twister.
Yeah, he's very protective.
He's like, she's not playing Naked Twister. No.
Not playing naked anything right now. Fucking hell, it's too cold.
I'm sure there's a few things you'd be playing naked at, but we won't get into that.
Oh dear. You better stop people off again, aren't you? Oh, it's just way too. Oh, is that so? Yeah, Liz would love that one, wouldn't she? And well, you can play with more than two people, so yeah.
You can play with more than two, but it gets very crowded.
Gets a bit freaky. I would have thought, a bit royal.
Especially if it's Naked Twister, you would definitely get really, really freaky.
I don't really want to be getting images of that now. Thank you, Tonkin. Jesus. Oh dear.
Liz could play. I get it. So you're gonna have DJ and Liz play Naked Twister together, and you're gonna spin. You're gonna spin the little spinner.
That is what Cool Tools calls me. You're gonna get his mind going there as well.
Oh, it doesn't take much to get Cool Tools' mind going.
Of course not. And that's why people think we're related, because our minds just go there automatically. He's worse than me, so That's where they get
Oh,
that
yeah.
from. A number obviously with similar accents and that. I mean, I don't personally hear it myself, but enough people have come to me and said it, so I'm like, okay, then it's either all Brits sound the same or not. So I don't
No,
know.
no, not all Brits sound the same at all. That's no.
Okay.
You know,
I know that, you know that, and all Southerners sound the same.
Well, I'll say it this way though: for an untrained ear on accents, I could see it. Somebody saying that all Brits sound the same.
Right, okay.
Okay,
But
for an untrained ear. But I mean, when you grow up, when you grow up in a country like Canada, where if you go west one way, you got an entirely different dialect. You go east another way. You go east. You go north. You go east. You go south. You got a different dialect. So accents differentiation is easier for a Canadian to figure out than most other people.
Like for me, like you go up one door and there's a different dialect. I mean, it's like the UN round here, and that's not me being racist either. That's just me being true. There are so many people around here that are from different countries, different towns, everything. It's just wow. It's so diverse here as well, and everything. It's just nuts in that way. Actually, in a lot of ways, but I just cannot hear it myself. But it might be worse when we're actually in the same like room or something, and I might be able to pick it up differently. Who knows? But
No.
well, it does have the northern twang in his accent too, so that could be the reason. I don't know.
If you look at it, though, I mean, if you look at the way I look at it, you got to really listen to somebody from Britain to figure out to have an idea of what area they're in too, what area they're from. Because I mean,
Sure.
I've talked to some people that I've talked to in the past that were from, the Highlands of the Highlands part of Britain, close to the lowlands of Scotland, and they almost sound Scottish. And then I've talked to people that are down near the bottom part of Britain, and they sound completely different.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then you got to consider, well, gee, you got to listen to somebody that might live in London, because you got to say you really got to listen, because the fact is like they could be from anywhere in England. They just happen to relocate to London, and their accents have slightly shifted to Londonese style.
Londonese. Right.
But someone proper from London has an entirely different accent than someone who's
I do know that. Like mine, for one, would be a good place to start there, because
yeah.
I do not sound like my parents. No. That they had true like London through and through, and lucky they didn't pick up the southern part when we moved, and that, because that would have been a bit freaky to hear that with their accents. I mean, they're very lucky.
My parents both sound like they come from New Brunswick, which is the next province.
Okay.
Yeah,
but isn't that, don't they speak French in that there, you were saying?
My mother is unofficially classed as bilingual. Okay. My father, well, I'll say it this way: growing up, he could ask for something to eat, where the washroom was, and asks where the nearest gas station was or where the nearest place to have it, nearest hotel was. That was about the extent of his French. Where he works and lives over in the province of New Brunswick now, his French is a little bit stronger, but you know, I've been told by people that know him in the province of New Brunswick and have said they ask him all the time just to shut up and speak English.
Oh dear! When they tell you to shut up, you know you've done something wrong. I mean, wow.
But if he starts last time I was speaking to him, he was talking Czech to me, which is basically New Brunswick French.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
were saying
cross
that the other
between English
time.
and French. It's a cross between English and French.
Yeah, you were
So-
saying that to Courtles, weren't you, about it
Yeah.
before when he was asking?
Yeah.
I remember rightly. Yeah.
And it would be like ula the drive the automobile.
So, yeah.
Is what it basically to give you an example of what something they would say in Czech.
It's terrible. Yeah. Okay.
Or then you got the Czech French, like one of our former prime ministers used to speak, and you didn't understand a word he fucking said.
Oh,
It's the case. We do this. You know what that mean? What? All I got was okay, and we do this. Didn't understand anything else you said other than okay, and
you're
we
not
do
supposed
this.
to understand politicians anyway, are you? You talk shit now. It came out a bit blunt.
Well, yeah, but
apologise.
okay. If you're good, I'm going to say it this way: if you're going to speak to people, at least speak one of two languages. Either say it in English or say it in French. One or the other. Don't combine the two, because then you confuse everybody.
Well, I'd certainly say so, but
And Lord help you if you ever go to Newfoundland.
do I dare ask?
Put it this way, I'll say it this way: it's a cross between being Scottish and British, and they're talking at the speed of sound.
Oh, Scottish people do talk pretty fast, to be fair.
And yeah, but picture that 10 times faster
Okay.
with a bit with a bit of a British twang.
British twang, right? Okay. What part of Britain are we talking about, though? Because this is what I'm saying.
No, I've said Newfoundland in Canada.
Yeah, but you said with a British twang. Well, what part of Britain? Because like you do have like Wales.
Depends on what part of Newfoundland you're in.
Oh dear.
If you're in St. John's, it's
So you're very twanged. Okay.
It's a cross between Scottish and London area kind of sounding, but still 10 times faster than the Scot.
Trying to picture that. Right. So if you were, I'm trying to think which is the worst place that you'd be able to like not understand a Scotch person. Glaswegian accents are pretty thick.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the same thing with Newfoundland. There's regions of Newfoundland that it's so thick, you're like, all I got out of what you said was bye. That's all I understood was bye. Because they call everybody bye. How's it going, bye? You know what I mean, bye?
Well, it's a bit like over here with the Welsh when they say boyo, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Well, parts of Ireland too, but.
Well, it's like with Canada. They stereotype us. They stereotype us all. I mean, it's not as common in depending on what part, unless you're like Ontarian from Ontario, or Manitoba is very big for say an A. The Western provinces.
Oh, my dog's starting to dream now. Here we go. You're going to probably hear a lot of weird noises unless I gag him.
So it's like, but on the East Coast, we don't say A as much.
Oh, well, quite a lot of people in this country say I, as in yes, or
Well, like they one of the things everybody says about Canadians, we end every sentence with the word A. It's like, no, we don't all do that.
I don't hear you like that.
No, East Coast is. I'll say it this way: East Coast is more traditionally, we're more similar to Britain than we are, or Britain, Scotland, or Ireland, than anywhere else in the country is.
Oh dear.
Well, it's because the fact is that we are the original area that most people settled from those countries.
Settle. That's one way of putting it. You have to settle.
Well, okay. If you want to get technical, that we invaded, that you guys invaded and took away from the indigenous people, and took their land away for a bunch of trinkets and firewater.
Sounds about right.
And then shot them on the back in Thanksgiving. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, it was all my fault. Yeah, busy girl.
It was you when you were Queen Victoria.
Yeah. Not exactly my name, but hey.
I'm teasing you, DJ.
Oh, I know that. People call me that all the time, and it's like, I wouldn't mind if it was my name, but it's not. So, rather you didn't. But
Well, hey, to the right person, if you're with somebody, they might want to call you call you their queen. So there you go. You would be somebody's queen then.
yeah, but Victoria though, it's just like, ooh, behave.
What?
It's certainly lengthening my name.
Okay, you're not supposed to tell people she's always gagging you. Jeez.
No, exactly, definitely. Well, at least I know my bloody charges. But it was working. No, it's fine. Oh, I'm going to have to sort this out.
Your power not back yet?
No, this is the thing. We'll have to sort this out because, like, it's just going to be fucking ridiculous. You could have a defrosted bloody freezer this way.
DJ's gonna be cooking up all her meat.
Just give it to the dog, innit? Oh dear. There aren't any gags big enough for your gob tonkin. What are you talking about? Even a king size duvet won't suffice.
Oh.
Oh, did I say something wrong?
Oh no, you didn't say anything wrong. I'm just like, ho, slinging at him. She's slinging it back. She's definitely at what we would class as 100%. Her 90% is our 100% people.
No, he's always ribbing into me, and I always take the piss out of him. It's the way we are.
Oh, I know.
And that's never going to bloody change. It's probably going to get us arrested when we go over to Ireland, but hey, we have to tone it down a bit just in case. It's terrible.
Well, DJ, remember, honey, I can't bail you out if you get arrested. So
this is the thing. I said to Ginger. I sent her. Well, when I was speaking to her messenger, I said, I have to give you like details of my family and that, just in case we all get nicked and we need bail money. She was being serious. was like, oh, thanks, Ginger. You've got a lot of faith in us, you know. So she thinks that we're going to get pinched. That we're going to cause an international incident so close to our border. It's going to be great. Get banned from the island.
DJ, as long as you keep your clothes on, there'll be no international incident.
You don't know how warped our minds get, even with clothes on. It's terrible.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea how warped your mind can get, even with clothes on, honey.
Well, I'm not
But
saying
you taking your clothes off and running around Ireland with no clothes on, that would cause an international incident because nobody would be able to drive. They'd be looking at the naked DJ.
Yeah, the guard would love that one, wouldn't they? Goodness me. That time of year in Ireland would be fucking freezing as well. Certainly would get fucking cold. It would be colder than it is. Well, it'd probably be about the same actually. It is right now. Are you guys coming out of lockdown anytime soon?
Who, us? We're not in a lockdown right now.
I thought you just said to me that they're locking you down or something, or you've been in some kind of lockdown, or
No, I was.
Maybe I misunderstood what she meant. Because
No,
when I spoke to her last, I was slightly out of it.
not yet. We're not in a lockdown yet, but I figure one's coming.
Yeah, we actually sort of saying that ourselves, and it's like, again, come on.
Well, I mean, they're talking. Like, one of the things they're saying they want to have, like, with the going to the giving the Kool-Aid to the 5 and 11-year-olds is just starting to roll out here in Canada.
Kool-Aid. Hang on. Where'd I put that now?
And they.
I say.
I figure after they've given the 5 to 11-year-olds the first drink of Kool-Aid, they're going to be having a nuclear meltdown and locking everybody back up.
But you're sweet, a little closer to the phone.
Oh, here we go. You having a good night, Si? You've been on the show.
Yeah, I've lost Guinness. I've lost sherry. I don't take sherry. You know?
I'm joking, obviously. I was joking, obviously. I can't see you drinking.
Oh, I don't know it is. Thing is, of it, you can be very serious sometimes, so you don't know it there. You don't know. You can be a bit salty with
drinking it. I'm sorry with everybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Where's Guinness?
Hey there.
I haven't seen Sean for a little while, so it's probably
Liz got the ball gag in his mouth. Liz put the ball gag in his mouth.
Oh, not yet. I've just parked up round the corner. I've got to come up and chat before I go wake her up.
Oh, it's going to be one of them, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, she's got the day off tomorrow, so.
You're getting the twister out.
Oh, you're coming to join, are you? Okay.
I'm not coming over to North London now. Fucking hell, no.
Uncle will drive over and pick you up.
I'm not doing North London this time of night. Fuck that, no. I'm tired as it is.
Well, there's plenty of room in our bed.
It's yours and mine. The dog's been taking up all the room. Ridiculous. He takes up the room of 2 humans. It's going to be interesting when we do go away, though.
Oh yeah.
What is it going to make of all you lot?
I think he'll have some fun.
He can be a bit funny around guys, though. This is the thing. He's very protective, so you can't blame him for that, though, can you? Really?
No.
So have they sorted out all your work shit now?
Yeah, not too bad.
When do you
Basically,
have to drive back?
well, we don't have to go back there or anything. I'm basically
No. Obviously to the new job. I mean,
I'll be leaving Monday.
What'd you do, Tonkin? What was your gig?
I just install industrial machinery.
Well, like in factories, something like that, or like you mean diggers and things like that.
Nah, set up factories, you know.
Yeah. You know what? The fucking funniest thing is, we had on our news tonight, and it was about some. I think it's what's the people with the vans, DPW or D something, DUP or something. But anyway, they got this.
Is it DPD or something? Isn't it?
I don't know, the ones that deliver all your shit, like it's DP or DUP or something. But anyway, they built a fucking
DWP.
Oh yeah, I don't know, but you know the ones I'm on about, don't you? Right?
Yeah.
All your Amazon shit, right? They had a fucking thing on the TV tonight, and you can Google it. This is the funniest thing I've seen. And they set up in a local factory near me, about 30 miles away, and they built this hub. And they had the top manager, and they went for it, and you could see. I was like, "Oh my god, this is like Computer City, like Rover City, right?" But they filmed this cunt with the thing, and I looked down at the bottom. You can see this bloke, right? And he looked up and what's going on, right? And he had a big old metal stick, like a broom, with a hook on it, and he was pulling this shit down off the thing. I'm not lying, right? This is out there. I wish I filmed it, and it was like after all these hundreds of millions investment, you still needed a bloke in his 50s with a hook thing to stop the thing clogging when it came down. Yeah, you had to see it to believe it. And the story wasn't even about that. It was like, oh my God, like this is how the national hub works. It all relies down to a bloke with a stick with a bit of a hook on the end that can pull your shit down.
It all comes delivered broken.
No, but this was the most hilarious thing. If you'd seen it, they showed us the technology, all the fucking thing, and it wasn't like, wow, this is amazing. But it still all come down to a thing at the end where they got blocked, and you had a bloke with a stick with something out of fucking Peaky Blinders, and just keep it moving. And it's like, holy fuck, you're having a laugh, aren't you?
At least he didn't shout 4 and it go flying across the room.
This was the funniest thing, and I knew as I was sat with someone, and I said, I said, did you miss that? And I remember it, and I said, just look again. And oh my God, they pissed themselves. I probably have got it, so I should tape it. I'm not like a blogger or fuckle, but this was the funniest thing ever. What I mean is, you got to imagine they were saying this was like the pierce over distance for the Southwest. 200 million investment, but it all come down to some geezer. It looked like the bloke on my boat with the fish hook, and he was poking it up. But all the time, the big manager, the big boss, was sat there, and we're watching this happening down below, like and it's like, oh my God! Like,
and at least
they
it
didn't
was a
think
strap-on spanner.
Yeah, fucking hell. Funniest
That's
thing.
what you were talking about last time, when it strap-on spanners.
Funniest thing I ever fucking saw in my life tonight was that. Like,
all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah. By the way, I wanted his job.
What were you talking about to snap-ons anyway?
Wow, you always ruin the conversation.
Who's to blame for that one?
Not me.
I wanted to know how
I think
how
it's the
our last
Canadian guy.
conversation went.
The Canadian guy. The Canadians always ruin everything. They say we're the best, but then they don't. They ruin everything. I've seen the fella, the bloke that
That's
runs the
me.
place.
Them's fighting
No,
words,
but
buddy. Them's fighting
yeah,
words.
yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'll get ya.
We
But,
don't think we're better than anybody else. You're mixing us up with the,
No.
with the Americans. Come on.
Oh no! The Canadians are different. Yeah. No, definitely. I give you that. The Canadians are completely different. But
We're
You
across.
just do like
we're
you
two
do in Maple
times.
Syrup.
We're a cross between British and someone that's from the cross between somebody that's British and an American. Somewhere in the middle.
But the Canadians are type that is like anyone else in any other planet on this world gets shot and starts screaming. The Canadian would say, "Why did you shoot me, bro?"
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, that took a while, didn't it? That took a fucking
Sorry, I got in the way of your, or sorry, I got in the way of your bullet, eh?
Yeah. Would you like your bullet back?
Oh dear. I don't know what to say to this now. I don't insult anybody.
We are. I'll be totally honest. We are the most apologetic people you'll ever meet.
Will you guys say that about us as well?
Sorry. You know, you hear it every day. It's like, what? What are you sorry about? You didn't do anything.
Well, you are pretty close to our country and that kind of thing, and we do apologise for a lot. We have to because of what fucking shit we've done in the past. It's like, fuck's sake.
We're somewhere stuck in the middle. We're somewhere stuck in the middle because some people think, oh,
Oh,
you're.
thank you, bud. He's saying because we keep fucking up. You're the right ones to talk, bloody Yanks. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Oh dear.
Sorry,
Right,
I'm back. Sorry, I'm back, guys. I would definitely say nothing about the Canadians anymore. Basically, just blew me internet up, so I'm not saying no more about your Canadians. All right, yeah, mate. Yeah, boy.
I don't take anything. I don't take anything anybody says about us to heart. So.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of the Canadian.
It's not a mistake with you, because you'd never say sorry and ask for the bullet back. No, you certainly wouldn't.
Exactly. Listen, a Canadian would ask you to borrow your gun before he shot him.
Can I borrow your gun, mate?
The American would expect you to sew him up.
Well, a Canadian would just fix you up. A Canadian would just shoot you, fix you up. You'd wake up in a hotel somewhere. He paid the $90 or I don't know what was it you use up there, the drugma or some fucking thing. You don't use the dollar, but you'd wake up in a hotel all fixed up after the Canadian shot you with a bunch of flowers.
We use the dollar, same as the Americans, except our money looks like Monopoly money.
Well, I heard if you rub your money fast enough, all the ink comes off.
Not anymore. It's plastic.
No, not anymore. But like the old notes.
Oh yeah.
I hate to think what your Prime Minister's been doing with your money. My goodness.
Justin Trudeau's been basically going out and getting coked on his head for the last 5 years. Any Canadian must know that.
I was actually being polite about it. I mean,
well, no, I was. Well, that's fairly polite. That's fairly polite for what he's been up to.
Well, I mean, if you're to answer DJ's question, this is basically what he's been doing: $1 for every Canadian, $100 for me, $1 for every Canadian, $100 for me.
and just
Sounds about
show
right.
me where the cocaine is.
Oh, well, I don't know that one,
And you've
but
seen that nose. Listen, this is why he's got a biggest problem with the world leaders, craves the whole of the world, because they're all doing a bit of sniff, but they look at him and it's like, holy fuck, he's going to take all our stuff.
yeah, could be, yeah.
What is that? Is that
Well-
why you think you legalised pot so that you'd be too stoned to realise that he was off his face?
Oh, Justin Trudeau's been smoking pot like fuck. He'd have it coming out. He does Jeffrey's most weekends.
Oh yeah. He's high. He's high. He's high. I'd swear he's high 24/7.
If I had to govern you, I think I need to be high as well.
Well, I mean, okay. To give you an example, you were saying about the money thing and the high thing. Okay, our prime minister's residence is known as 24 Sussex Drive. Okay, they pay for security to be there, regardless. Okay, and the prime minister always has his own personal security attachment following him. Well, here's the interesting thing. So they're paying for the security guards at 24 Sussex Drive, which our prime minister
the security
has never, which our prime minister has never stepped foot in. He's never stepped foot at 24 Sussex Drive, ever. He does not live there. He paid. I think it was half $500 million to have his cottage upgraded so that him and his family could stay around.
Shad. I'm sorry to call you Shad because it's not a nice name. Shad. Like, is Trudeau loved out there? Because we only get tidbits, but is Trudeau like loved by the Canadians?
Okay? I'll say it this way: does the Pope run around naked?
More than likely.
The answer to your question then is no. Most Canadians, we hate his fucking guts.
Really? I'll tell you the truth, Chad. I don't know. I've talked to a few, but all we get our end is like he's the great white hope, unless you look a bit deeper. But like, I wonder what the Canadians.
Who told you that?
Well, you look online. There's lots of narratives. There's lots of narratives aimed different ways, and I'm talking about the general media. There, I've got my own opinion, but the general consensus is that this guy's mega cool.
I'll say it. Sly, to answer your question, when he first came onto the scene, okay, and brought out to legalize marijuana, which I will clarify, every political party was planning on doing that anyway. He's just the one that first verbalized it. That's how he won the election.
Let's be fair. That's a long story. Listen, if Hitler had told us he was going to legalize that, nobody would have fought Hitler. You would have just, that's just good.
Yeah, but basically, he had half the promises he made the first time he ran. He still hasn't finished, other than legalizing marijuana. Okay,
he did that for his own benefit, though, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh bloody hell!
Do you think he's a man for the people?
Put it this way: I will say this as a child of his father's era.
Yeah,
his father was more for the people than he could ever. Then he had more for the people.
You just answered my question just like that. I had no idea his father was in politics.
Baby finger.
So that just about answers everything, really. If his father was in politics, that answers everything. That's why you got stuff in America now. We got stuff in the UK like it. Institutionalized people come out of the right colleges and they're running the country. I didn't know that. I thought Justin Trudeau was sort of a bit of a left field guy that comes from nowhere. I didn't
Yeah,
know his
fuck it.
family was
Put
into
this-
politics.
To sum it up in a term that most people from Britain will understand, he's a bloody fucking wanker.
He's a gobshite.
That too.
Yeah. No, listen, he's no friend of mine. You ain't going to hear good things said. But I'm just quite interested because we don't even hear stuff on the mainstream media. The stuff I pick up is off the internet. And it's quite shocking. It was a bit like Biden or any of them, isn't it? Boris would be the same, but we've seen a bit.
Put it this way, unless you worked for one of the 3 major media conglomerates in Canada during the last federal election, you weren't getting an interview with any politician.
Yeah.
And that was because he didn't want it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to debate that, did they? They don't want to talk to you, debate it. And this is right. Why would you want to? But then these people need to be held to account. They need to be talked to.
He acts more like his birth father than the man who raised him. Put it that way.
So what you're saying is he comes from a bit of a political dynasty, yeah? I didn't know this. So you're saying he comes from political dynasty?
Put it this way.
Political dynasty. Fucking hell.
His father was prime
minister.
No,
political Vix. A political dynasty.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, his father was prime minister in the 70s and 80s.
Well, that's how naive I am because I didn't have a clue about that.
Anyway, but the thing is, though, his father is only reason he's classed as the father is because his father was married to the mother, but the mother slept with multiple different men and had children by multiple different men. And Justin's father is actually from Cuba.
But don't you think that goes into deeper into the bigger political minefield that goes further in Canada?
Oh, it's a big minefield you don't want to jump any further into. Trust me. I could tell you, to quote a line of Ghostbusters, I could tell you shit that would make your shit turn white.
Yeah, Ghostbusters is probably not the best example to use.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could tell you shit about the Canadian government that would make your shit turn white.
Yeah.
So what do you think's going to change out there then? Because he's been elected again, hasn't he?
Oh, you mean? Oh, wait. You mean he bought an election?
I don't mean it. Listen, you got to imagine I'm from a different country. I know, so I only know what our agenda to us.
Well, technically, if you want to put it in layman's terms, yes, he won another election. Now, did he actually win the election? We'll never know that.
So do you think that's the same type of thing that happened with Trump, or do you think that's different?
Oh, I think, to be honest, I think he bullied a lot of the immigrants that came into the country, and told them point blank, if you don't vote for me, you'll be kicked out of the country.
Yeah, but don't you think that's the new political medium? That's what they want now.
Yeah. That election was a joke. It was a joke.
What about Trump? What do you think on Trump then? So they done the same to Trump, or do you think no, they didn't do the same? Whether you're a Trump supporter or the other supporter, Biden,
to be honest,
do you think they did the same then?
With Trump, I think, in all honesty, yes. I think that there are I think because I was watching some of it, I think some of it was the fact that they definitely turned the tables on Trump. Yes, because I mean, when I stopped watching it the night that their election was on in the States, Trump was winning. And then when I got up in the morning, they had announced Biden had won. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. So what happened with Trudeau? Listen, you got to deal with me like I ain't got a fucking clue. Was his a landslide or was it a 50-50 shit? No, it's all right laughing, Vix. I don't know. I really don't know. I just know he got
Just the
back
way
in.
you said
And
it.
From what I watched and saw of it, it basically was that, like I said, from what I saw of it, it looked basically like it was gonna go it was just basically people just decided to leave if you look at it the way it looks from the media perspective, okay, it looks like basically people just said, well, we want things to stay the way they are, but we're not, some places weren't happy, and I mean, it was basically
so what was the option? What was the option? Because I seriously don't know. So if you wasn't going to go that way, what was the option? What was the alternate option? What was so bad that they didn't get in? And I genuinely don't know. I haven't got a fucking clue. I know Trudeau didn't get, but we never heard about who the opposition was. We didn't have a bloody clue.
I'll say it this way, okay? It was.
Actually, that's right. They didn't speak about the opposition much. You are right about
that.
No,
we never heard nothing. All we heard was Trudeau. We didn't hear nothing.
Because he wanted his face plastered all over so he could win the election. He basically is what he did. But
money. But what was the opposition like the counter argument of the person that wanted his job?
Well, okay, the guy, the gentleman that's ahead of the NDP, he's an Arab. And he really wasn't good. He really wasn't going to win. So he wasn't really a big.
That was the opposition. That was the opposition.
That's one. Okay, that's one party that was in opposition. Then you had the Conservatives, and the gentleman that was in charge of that. Well, he's not a very charismatic type person, and people still have a sour taste in their mouth over the last political party before Trump, which he's a member of. So that kind of shot him in the foot. Then you have the two other parties big parties that ran, which is the Green Party, and they were having inner fighting going on at the time during the election, so they weren't really a threat. And then you had the Canadian People's Party, the Canadian people, the People's Party of Canada. I had to get that right.
Did Trudeau win it by a landslide? Did he win it by a landslide? Listen, you gotta imagine you're talking to people that's not from your country.
No, he did not win it by no. He has a minority government. It basically all he did is turned it back into the same thing we had before. All that happened was, for example, let's say, okay, your guys' government is very similarly set up to ours. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it interests me. It's very similar.
Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, where our political structure is very similar to your guys'. Anyway, to sum it up,
back in 1 minute.
All it would be is like basically this is all it would be. They convene behind closed doors and say, okay, I'm gonna give you this riding, you give me this riding. Oh, you're gonna lose. This party's gonna lose this riding, but I'm gonna get this riding. That's all it was. It was just a couple switches of different ridings went different ways.
Don't think now, Chad. So just say like this, we're just chewing the fat. If there was 3 huge issues of you being a Canadian, what would be your first issue that would make you vote differently? Or what would be the 3 things now that you'd like to see change?
I don't vote.
No, I don't. But there's still things that you'd like to see change. You think the populace would do it. If you had 3 things, what would it be?
3
because
things?
I know your healthcare apparently is amazing. Like our healthcare is on the floor. Well, you're laughing now, so maybe I don't know because we hear
Okay.
about your healthcare.
I'll say it this way: we have universal free healthcare across the country. Okay,
Yeah.
but try getting a bloody doctor, or try getting into a bloody hospital and not spending half your fucking day in the hospital.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah. We're the same
just in the
here.
way,
Everything's on the Zoom conversation. But what about your dentistry? One of our biggest problems here is dentistry. Is that on your healthcare system or no?
Oh no.
Oh right. Well, like I was saying, listen, mate. I don't know none of this, so I'm like,
I
I
know.
always was on the understanding Canada was like, Canada was just far more superior. And I'll tell you what that's about. It was about Michael Moore. Do you remember he made the video and he opened all the doors in the Canadian houses, and then they done the stats. So that's about my knowledge of Canada, other than like gold mining or shit. That's not true, like, you know.
There's a lot of gold mines up in the territories, Northwest Territories, Yukon, and Nunavut. There's mostly.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I'm not a fool to believe that's everywhere. But you know, all countries got their social problems. But I thought Canada was sort of had a bit of a hold on it, like you know, it was a sort of its own little bubble.
We tend to think we do, but we don't.
Well, that's what I said. Let's cut it down to three things then. Three things. If you could wave a wand without to benefit yourself, what would you change?
What, three things?
Yeah, just
well,
not about benefiting yourself, just being a citizen and saying, what three things could I change, make the world better, like for my country people?
I would say free student loans to everyone that wants to pursue a career.
Geez. Right, listen, you're only on the first one now. I was on the assumption, because I watched the documentary, that there was no student debt in Canada. That was one of the big things. That no, you're laughing at me, but I'm just talking to you like a layman.
There is student. No, I'm saying no, you're wrong. There is tons of student debt. Trust me.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think that's
put it this way? I'll give you an idea. I'll give you an example. I have a friend of mine who went and studied to be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay. Passed the bar and everything. You know what he does for a living?
Probably flipping burgers, because if it's anything like the UK,
he flips burgers at McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing we got in common straight away. Like I said, listen, this is not a test. This is just like I'm trying to get a gauge of like people here would say you three things. I mean, I'll tell you my three things instantly. One of them is exactly what you said, student debt. And there's a lot of people in colleges that shouldn't be in colleges, should be in different places to train them in better jobs that's more suited to them than that. And then turn out as a 25-year-old or win $70,000. Immigration. There you go. There's another three things. And our health service. There's my three biggest gripes that I could come out with. But I sort of think, like my missus, we watch, and it's like everything's so level-headed. And you're level-headed people and all chilled. But it's nice to hear from someone on the ground that actually, well, this is what it is.
It's about the same. It's about the same. I'll say it this way: if you were to compare, we're very, very much similar to a lot of ways very similar in a lot of ways to the way your guys' country is run. It's the exact same way, except we have a few differences. Marijuana is legal. We have universal health care, which you guys technically don't.
Just come on that. Can we touch on that for a little bit? Do you think, how long has it been non-legal, if that makes any sense? How long has it been legal before it was?
When did it become legal? How long has it been legal? Let me see, 2000. 2014 is when it first came legal.
Right, so quite a while then. So there was probably a line of tolerance before that, before they got to that point. But do you think it's changed society? Do you think it's changed society by legalization, or do you think? Because we haven't got that here, nowhere at all. But it's so interesting. Do you think it's changed society in a good way or a bad way? And I don't mean by people getting some, just take the criminality out of it.
Well, I'll say it this way, okay? On the aspect of it being legal, okay? Before it was legal, if you walk down the street with an ounce of marijuana in your pocket, okay, you and the cop stopped you, chances are you're getting your weed seized and going to jail.
Yeah.
Okay?
Like you could get caught with a fucking bit of dust if it gets seized. But this is what I'm getting at. Do you think you've had a long time now to analyse the change in society? Do you think it changed it for the worse or for the better, or do you think actually why do we even give a fuck, because it didn't really change nothing? Everyone just got on with their shit. Well, I mean, that's
from the aspect of of being able to walk around and carry it and smoke it where you want, or that, it hasn't completely gone better, but in some aspects it has gotten better because the police don't come after you for a joint. If you have a joint if you're carrying a joint if you were here carrying a joint, okay, in your cigarette package.
But the same goes that they wouldn't waste 2 hours.
They're not going to bother. They're not going to bother you. They're not going to bother with your joint that you're carrying in your cigarette package.
Dark term, Vix. We're talking about what we think about weed and.
That's right.
We're taking the right finger, but it's fascinating. Like I'll tell you, Chad, listen, this is fascinating to me, and I'm not picking up things. This is fascinating.
As for the stuff that the government issues, I can still get better stuff on the street.
Yeah. So, wow, that's why there is a problem in between non-legislation and legislation, and they haven't quite got that right, then, have they?
We could sort of make it a backstage if you want. Ginger and Tonky want to jump in? I can make it a backstage.
Sorry, you're going.
No. I'm just saying it's.
Hey,
sorry,
Ginger.
I don't follow
coming back in.
The guy's chatting. I don't follow the chat, so I apologise.
No, it's fine.
So I apologise anyone that is talking there.
No, it's fine.
It's probably good. I normally get under throat, so it don't bother me. I'd rather not see them.
Well, I do have my lights are on and that, so it's all cool. But I've got to set up. So
your power's back on, is it?
But what's fascinating, I'm talking to Chad about it. I keep calling him Chad or Chard, whatever you want to be called.
Chard.
But I'm sorry, or Simon, whatever you want to call me. But I always consider Canadians probably closer to the way British operate than a lot of places all over the world, even over the border. So it's fascinating to me to speak to a Canadian and just hear these opinions. Like, it's fucking mental, you know?
It's cool,
Yeah, we're
quite a lot of Canadians coming here.
And I would say the same thing, Si. I would definitely say the same thing. We're probably closer to British Britain than we are to America, but we do have a heavy American influence because they are, our neighbors below us. Most of our media,
don't like them though, dear.
You know what? I'll say it this way. I've met Americans that are wonderful, wonderful people. I've met Americans that I would not even give the time of day to.
Yeah. But do you not think, Chad, that's indicative of everybody we ever meet, whether race, creed, wherever they come from. We're always going to meet people we don't like, and we're going to meet people we do like. And that's one thing the politicians can't get their fucking head round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same anywhere you go. They're not going to change the people from the history of time to now. I mean, it doesn't work like that. That you are who you are. You know.
I think Vix is. I think I've always been a believer in that, but I think we're all being changed in ways, and it's going to sound racist as fuck now, but we're being changed in ways because there's elements that ain't the same rules as us. You can't fly anywhere without a passport. And the whole point of a passport is it's a statement to say to the next country you are not a fucking bad person. And I agree. I believe in that system. Like, you know, I believe in it so much. I cannot go to America. I don't know if I can go. Can you go to Canada with convictions?
I think it depends what they are. To be fair,
depends what they are.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, no, but they're not as strict as America, are they?
I would have thought America would be.
It depends on what your restrictions are for. Okay.
Well, no, you don't have a restriction. I'm just saying, America now won't let an English person in with a criminal conviction. Canada, I was on the understanding they will. I mean, they ain't gonna let a fucking serial killer in, but they will let you in with a fucking conviction.
Again, like I said, it depends on what your It depends on what your conviction is if you want to get into the States. Okay. I mean, if
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Any criminal conviction, you can't get in the States. They got discretion, but there is no discretion. I tell you, I know because I've tried.
Yeah, but with a Canadian going into the States, okay, it depends on what your restrictions are.
Different. Yeah, but that's how I get to America. I go to Canada and then I go over the border.
Okay. For example, if you lived in Canada, let's say, and you walked into a store and you shoplifted, okay, in Canada, and then you decided, I'm gonna go drive across to the U.S. Well, you have that shoplifting charge on your record. Is it going to stop you from going into the United States?
That's different.
No, it's not.
America won't let any English in. If I was an Englishman with a fucking shoplifting conviction, and I've never shoplifted in my life, but if I did have one, I couldn't go into America. Simple as, they won't give me the visa. Got criminal conviction. End of story.
I didn't think they were that strict in America.
Yeah, like I said,
they
it all
are.
depends.
I believe you.
Yeah, but if you have a major criminal conviction in Canada, they're not like like.
Yeah, what I'm saying, hang on, we've lost track here. What I was trying to say is, would they let an English person in with a conviction, whereas America would say, no, you can't come in? And it could be someone 10 years old.
It would depend on the conviction.
Yeah, like I said, not a serial killer or fuck all. It could be something. But the minute you got a criminal conviction in America, they won't let you in. It just you won't get the visa. You won't get the visa in my country.
It depends on the criminal conviction. Is how it's worded in Canada. Now listen to what I'm saying. It depends on the criminal conviction is how it's worded. However, does our prime minister and our government tend to let some people slide in? Oh, hell yeah.
Well, you got loads of people coming in there like we have here. That's the one thing I will say.
Love that slip and slide, don't they?
Yeah, there's a lot going out there, because Canada's been very welcoming, just like Britain, just like all the open countries. You're welcoming, yeah. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke, mate. That's how we've done
This was what I said previously, and then you said that. I'm like, oh Jesus.
Not saying it's right or wrong.
No, it's what I said before, and putting out what you said. It's like, oh dear.
Yeah, sorry. I forget. I thought we was in fucking Paddy's room. Like, I thought we was having a fucking crack, or Guinness's room. And I thought, I've got to remember I'm in your room now, so I've got to behave. She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Oh, please. He said you got to behave here.
No.
Well, you haven't heard me at my worst. Listen, believe me, you're getting the nice side. You're getting that side's a proper gentleman. Yeah, you won't have that to go after everyone.
I have heard you say when you was having Barney with Dean. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah. But what I mean is, I can have a laugh and I can be a right vicious little shit. But I do like to talk as well. I love to talk and love all this with Canada. Yeah. But like next time you might hear me, it'd be like, "Holy fuck, was that the same bloke we talked to?"
Yeah, and then obviously when you was in Dwayne's room as well, I mean that was fucking pretty hardcore.
I'll tell you what was nuts.
Oh yeah.
Dwayne can normally hold his own, but he obviously ain't well because he went 3 times. And he go, but bless him, he wouldn't kick us off. He just started another one and went and maybe call come in again. And it was like bless him, but yeah, I love Dwayne a bit. Yeah. The trouble is, it's a good few old faces coming out and they're bastards. That's one thing I haven't met your mate tonight, both of them. And like I can be a bit, but I can talk as well. I enjoy it. I love a bit of debate, chat. Fucking love it. You know.
Yeah, that debate you was having about strap-on tools and that. I mean, that came out of nowhere. I was like, hey, what's going on now? You talking about?
No, snap-on tools, not strap-on tools. That's a whole different thing. Come on.
My bad.
But Tonka, in DJ's defense, okay, her mind goes to the gutter way too quickly.
Yeah, I know. I think it's because I sent her a picture of a certain tool.
Yes, you did. What the hell was I supposed to do with that hammer? Fucking hell.
Well, you could do a lot.
The size of that thing is just like, Jesus Christ. No, I would not touch that. No. Oh, fucking hell, that's lethal.
Sorry, guys. Every now and again, my sound goes mental, so I've got to log out and log in. Thank God, Facebook's a fucking link up.
When your sound goes mental, go to.
What the biggest laugh is with all these chat rooms is they sit there. Some of them, one of them, be there, and nobody wants to come and talk. And say, "Yeah, put the fucking link up," and everyone's screaming in the room, "Put the link up!" Well, I've had enough of this. Nobody wants to talk, and they fuck off. And you think, "Fucking put the link up." I'll give that for Vix. The link comes up straight off.
I'm pretty quick on the mark. I did forget briefly, but. In my defense, I have other things on my mind, like no fucking power. I mean, shit.
Well, I was gonna say, in your defense, you were working in the dark, so.
Oh no, I have my screen light, but I am normally because of my light sensitivity. I'm pretty used to being in dark.
Do you mind me asking?
Anyway.
You might have told me already. How old are you, Vix?
Old enough to be.
I like a range. You haven't got to say it, but a range. Like, if I said over 45, would you say you're over 45?
Technically, yes, by a few days. So yeah.
Right, well, there you go then.
I've just turned.
No, there wasn't nothing in it. It was just some of the music we talked about when we talked about that Roy and fucking bits of the night, and I thought, I forgot that I had my around at the same time. If you know,
I actually forgot I had my birthday. I mean, I keep on doing that. It's just that it hasn't registered yet because of all the shit I've had to deal with. It's just like, oh fuck, did I really have a birthday? I forgot.
Don't know much when you got older.
Your birthday,
no. It wasn't that side. My brother had gone missing. He was missing for like 2 months because he decided to do. He decided to run away and didn't tell anyone where he was. But
what, younger brother or older?
I've only got a younger brother. I've got an older sister.
No, I'm saying younger brother or an older brother.
Yeah. No, he's younger, but
he
still knows how to pick up.
No, sorry, I'm just being nosy, but by a lot or like a couple of years or what?
It's a few years difference. I'm not majorly.
No. There's nothing behind it. I was just interested. I was like, in the NFL, his big sister coming out from out. didn't mean nothing by it like that. I just thought, oh, is it a younger brother or an older brother? Because if it
What,
was an older brother, it'd be
what was it
different,
the other
wouldn't it?
day? You was actually saying what I was in my 60s or 70s or something. You're taking a blatant fucking piss.
No, I always taking the piss. I was taking the piss.
Yeah.
And listen,
So
if
you're
you're
being serious
63,
then?
if you're 63, it don't matter to me. Do you know what I mean? You'll be all right. You're a raver girl.
You cheeky shit.
How do we know, DJ? You might have forgotten a few of your birthdays.
Yeah, yeah. She might have forgotten
Yeah,
2 decades.
right.
If she was a raver girl, she's probably forgotten 2 decades.
Yeah. I know I've forgotten a lot of the 90s and 2000s, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went
my
to the night
days.
tonight. My brother was playing in the club. I can't put it up here. I don't know if I would know, but I don't know how to do it. Fun as fuck. 11:30, I saw I'm going home, bruv. I've had enough. My mate dropped me home. He said, thank God, he said, you'll never get a taxi. But then what an old cunt. I thought, yeah, I knew that. That's why I arranged this. And I thought, how sad are you when you're going out on a rave for an hour or two? You arrange your taxi in, taxi out, and just you live to your timeline. I never had a timeline when I was raving. Fuck me, I woke up in fields. I woke up, oh, Jesus. Yeah, make you laugh. Wait, then any old raver and all that.
Yeah, well, one time I went clubbing up London, West End of London, and then I woke up 11 o'clock the next day on Brighton Beach. Don't know how I got there.
Sounds about right. Many
Yeah,
times
that's
I've
what I'm
been clubbing
saying,
in
though,
London
champ.
and
That's
got to
what I'm saying,
Brighton.
fella. You just didn't know, like, you know. So,
Yeah.
like, now I keep it all on the download. You know what I mean? Got fed up of waking in
Most of the
mysterious
artists
places.
will be outside in the middle of the woods in Lewis and shit like that. So that's how you end up in Brighton. It's
I tell you what,
crazy.
you're fucking naff. My brother was down a night tonight, and it's down. It's on a place called Plymouth Hoe, and it's
Oh,
a
what do you
little
do that
venue.
shuttle for? I'm talking about Plymouth
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
not.
But this
not the
is all out
Brighton
over the
bit.
water, and it was all open tonight. There's a little bit under, but it was all open on the tent. And fuck me, I'll send you the video. You'll piss yourself. It's like me walking down there, the thing, and it's like holy fuck. And it's all people in their 50s. That's the laugh. There's like 2 or 3 youngsters. Everyone else is like 50 plus.
Oh dear. What to say to that? There's nothing wrong with it.
Well,
I
you
mean,
say that don't matter how old you are to rave, you can still rave.
Oh, yeah.
very true. I mean, Dan's dad was into it too, and because my friend Richie, who used to work with Dan's dad, that's why we used to get in like free to all these like tasties and that because of that connection. That's how I got to know him. Well, I knew him through like working like coach crewing and that, but got to know him better through his father as well, and it's just like crazy.
Yeah,
But
when we was chatting the other night about
his kids are
fucking
nice.
Roy, and I thought, yeah, you know Roy, you've met Roy, and I thought, yeah, it was quite funny how your life goes on, because I'm an old fella now, like, you know, and I've got grandkids, for fuck's sake. But it's quite funny when you all talk about the
Don't
old
have any of those
days.
yet, you cheeky git.
Yeah, yeah. And we had him down. We had him down only 3 months ago, just after the first lockdown come out. Time. And the cunt, fucking massive fucking cokehead and drinker, and holy fuck, we basically paid him, and he spent all the money at bar, and we like it was our club, but like we still got to share the profits of the bar, but the tax man and the fucking bloke that supplies the beer, and holy fuck, it was mental, but a lovely boy, lovely laugh of a boy.
Yeah,
I'll tell you who we had down. Do you remember Billy Bunter?
Yeah, Dan.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
talking
we
about
had Dan
before.
down Billy Bunter for years, right? And this cunt was a fucking madman.
He
You
is a
fucking
madman.
knew it. Yeah, right. You knew it. Like fuck. He's coming down.
Have you met his son Jack?
Right. He's give up all the booze. He's lost about 7 stone. Fucking mental. Like don't drink now. He's gone clear. And
Yeah,
it was like,
he has.
fuck me, for 15 years we've dealt with him, and he was always a handful because he would just disappear at the hotel. And like,
Yeah.
fuck, where's he gone? Well, I don't know. We tell him what, and then you'd have to look round the pub for him, like, and he was, fuck me, come on, you got something to do, like, you know. And he's clean as a fucking whistle now. It's mental. After seeing all these years, it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We left him a bottle of JD, the last gig. No, I want a bar. And Dom said, like, I could have swore blind, like he would have just drunk it, and like it's all of act. But he said,
a few
like,
years ago, he would have done, and probably a lot of other shit. But no, I'd say if you've met his son Jack, he's in the music business now as well.
I've met his son Jack. I haven't. To be honest, I'll tell you what, did mate. We had Bez
and his
come
missus
down.
as well. She's nice.
We had Bez come down, and his son come, and he played on the decks. His son was really good. I don't know which one his mum was. He ain't with her now, but he was excellent. Like, and we had Bez down. Bez put on a good show for us. And what we used to do, like when we had Bez, we put hardcore red. So last day we had Bez, we put Top Buzz in, and Top Buzz was all right.
I remember him. I remembered him.
But they were very arrogant. Like the best act we ever had down was Shades of Rhythm. I tell you now, we've had them down fucking 4 or 5 times. What a bunch of lads, like, you know, just up for the fun. K-Class, I know these people are not big stars, but like they're good people. We've had good lads on. We've had other people down as complete dickheads, like who's supposed to be stars.
I tell you who you would like from Brighton, the Lab 4 boys. I mean, that they are big now, but they.
I'm going again. Listen, I'm going to have to log out quickly. Something. Oh, it's gone again. Gone. Maybe it ain't me.
We can hear you fine.
Yeah. If you go into your camera and mic settings and then change it from like default to.
Hang on, I can see if I can do it from here. Let's see if I can mess around with his camera settings.
No, if you change around with the mic settings, it usually works because it does that with me.
But do you want me to turn it up or down, or?
No, if it's on default, and if he's on speakerphone or wide headset.
I didn't have a chance to bloody jump up. I was just adjusting it, and he's fucking.
No, you know DJ. No, you know DJ. You can switch it from default to wired headset to earbuds, or to speakerphone if you're on your phone. No,
right.
If you switch over, if you're on your speakerphone, if you switch it over back to default, it works for about another half hour or so, and it goes funny again. I
wouldn't dare attempt that on this phone because I started running my internet through it still because I can't really change it over without it going, because you have to like switch it from the router and all of that because I'm using my phone as a hotspot right now.
Oh God.
Tonkin, you got to pick her up another hamster. The hamster died. She doesn't have any power.
No. My router's actually working and my internet connection's fine, but I'm just going to switch it back, which I will do. You know, eventually. I don't need to right at this minute because that'd be a bit silly now, wouldn't it?
So it sounds like you've had a trip in your fuse box somewhere. And you've only half your electrics are working.
I've got because where my panic box is plugged in, it's saying there's no power coming from. I'm like, hang on a minute. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. So I don't know what the fuck's up. And my cat's been around there again. Who knows? With my animals, it could be possible because they're like breaking cables and shit.
Yeah.
I'll look at it and see what's going on.
You need to get that panic button sorted, though. Mm.
Well, yeah. But yeah, but the fact that they screwed up my bloody meds again today. I mean, fucking assholes. Yeah, again. I mean, how many fucking weeks in a row are they going to fucking do this now?
Yeah, and well, hopefully they'll get it. They get it by the end of today. Today, Friday. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till Monday again. You know what it's like.
Oh, no, my GP will go fucking nuts.
Yeah. But you know what
I physically cannot have
Very
no
well, yeah.
epilepsy meds till Monday. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse to fucking do it. I'll phone 111, getting out of our doctor's appointment and get a prescription from another pharmacy to get some. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Even if I have to go over the other side of London, I'm not going the whole weekend about epilepsy meds. Not after I've just got over this shit. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. You are feeling a bit better at the moment, but
yeah, but if I have tons of bloody seizures or whatever, my throat always is the first to go.
Of course.
It's not good. And then obviously you get a raging headache from it all as well, which is a head cold too. So, and the fact that it could be when my heaters were plugged in, I do not know, because I have to find out what's going on with them as well. And it's like, oh, so I do need some kind of heating in here because it's fucking freezing. So, and I'm lucky right now. I've got Leo and the 2 cats on me, so that's like a little radiator right there. But that's why they're on me, because they're cold themselves.
Exactly. Yeah, you're all cuddling up together.
They're cold, and they know that they cuddle up to you. That'll create extra heat.
Yeah.
You're not stupid, are they?
You know, they're pack animals, so you know when it's cold, the pack animals all cuddle up together. You know. So they've gone round the alpha, which is you. You know.
And this is the thing. Callie will go in any room I'm in, wherever I am, no matter what part of the day it is. She'll be wherever I am. Guarantee it.
Yeah, she's a little
even if it's away from me in the same room, she will be in the room I'm in, hands down. She doesn't really leave my side much.
Except if you're not in the house. Then she sits by the door. Then she sits by the door for you.
No, she's not that bad, but she will sit at the window and look out and stuff. But when I'm home, obviously when I'm out, but she don't want to go outside. The other one, it's the flip side of the coin. She's a white little pain in the ass.
No, she's just more of an outdoor cat, more an explorer, you know.
Yeah, but she doesn't really explore. She just goes round and sits in the garden. She doesn't really explore the neighbourhood.
Yeah, she just likes the outside. You know? Probably fed up with being around you sometimes.
He'll drive you up the wall. She goes and jumps on the roof and watches the foxes.
Yeah, chills out for a bit.
Chills out on the fucking roof though. I mean, this cat's crazy.
No, that's actually quite smart because it's away from it.
It is, but if you see it like this, I was like looking in the garden and I was looking out the front. I'm thinking, where the hell is she? I'm thinking, oh shit, she's either been eaten or she's like got poisoned again or something, because I was getting worried. Then all of a sudden she jumps off the roof and then he jumps in my lap and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought, how the hell did she get up there? Now I know how she gets up there, but you do not expect your cat to come flying off the bloody roof. I thought, has somebody spiked my drink again?
Well, DJ, you're lucky you live in a bungalow because my cat, before I got the actual cat flat, I used to leave my bedroom window open. So I
don't need to do that, but she opens her fucking windows.
Oh, my cat wouldn't because they're too stiff. No. When he was outside and he wanted to get in, he'd actually climb up the side of the corner of the house, jump onto what I call the box room, the storage room, jump onto that windowsill, then jump across onto my bedroom windowsill and jump up into the small window.
Yeah, this is the thing, though, Tonkin. She's that smart. She uses her barnet, of all things, to open the bloody window. I mean, I haven't seen anything. She gets up on her back porch and jumps and uses her head to loosen it. She's not fucking stupid at all. And I'm thinking, how the hell is she opening the windows? And that's how she's doing it. And I'm like, I've got to find something to make these a lot stiffer so that they can't open that. I won't be able to open the window.
Blocks.
Yeah, child
lock. Child lock.
Yeah, just
child lock for a cat. I mean, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous, isn't it?
well, you're going to have to if you want to keep her in, but you know, you've got to let her out, let her wander.
Yeah, well, if my neighbour was all right,
Hmm.
mind you, I think if that was to happen again,
Well,
after the last time,
yeah, I think Catherine might have learnt her lesson now not to touch or eat anything that you don't give her.
she's a great greedy cow. Are you sure?
Well,
She's the one that gets into the Amazon boxes and eats all the bloody cat food. I mean,
yeah, no, but she might have learnt not to have anything from that garden. You know.
possibly.
No, they are smart.
Well, she is a smart cat, but
Yeah, because
who knows?
yeah, because basically by the signs of your neighbour, you know, she's still doing it. So
If I ever see anything out there, which I haven't, to be fair, so she might have moved it somewhere else, but I haven't seen anything out there since. But I'd report her ass if I saw anything like that out there again, because yeah, it might not be my cats next time; it might be someone else's.
plus, it's just totally evil anyway to get rid of the foxes and that. Oh, you can't do that.
The foxes around here, there's so many of them. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. That's because you do have in your area, you do have a lot of like open spaces and that on, and quite a lot of what I call maybe woodland, but you know, little.
Well, I wouldn't say really around in this vicinity, really. I mean, especially when, mind you, the fireworks were going off, so that could be a reason for it. But there was like over 30 of them round near my house, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So not normally that many. I mean, you know, do populate around this area, but not that many. Oh, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
it was closer to 40 than 30, but I think it's about 37 or something. I counted. It was a while ago now.
Well, foxes do have like a 2.5 3 mile territory, you know, so they do wander. I only have about 5 or 6 around my
park area. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, you normally have 5 or 6 outside my bloody door.
Well, I hear about there's 2 or 3 different ones which come close to my house.
You can normally hear them on my live streams when they're bloody calling their cubs when they're outside my bloody window.
Well, calling their cubs, or they're being harassed, or they're in a frisky mood. There's slightly different calls for it.
Or they're having a punch up.
Yeah. Well, if they're being harassed, yeah.
Well, it depends by human or animal, doesn't it? But
yeah.
We'll put it this way, like whether it's because they're used to it or not, I do not know. But the foxes around here aren't exactly scared of Leo, and the fucking size difference between him and them is. They're not even scared of him, and it's like, okay then.
Well, DJ, I can't believe how friendly that fox was at the hotel I was in the other week.
Yeah, you sent me a thing of that. I mean,
yeah. Well, basically for the 5 days I was there, every morning, you know, when I come back, I'd get out in my car, and he'd be there, and he'd follow me, and I'll be out having a cigarette just before I go into the hotel, and he'd just sit there, and I'd go in, well, the first night I didn't because I was a bit early, you know, but every morning I'd come. I'll go get a few sausages from the breakfast, come out and give them to him. And it got to the stage where he was actually just coming up and taking them out of my hand.
Yeah, they are. They can be sweet like that.
Yeah, and this fox, his coat was so nice.
I noticed.
Saw the picture. Yeah,
I noticed.
It was so clear. Because usually, you know, foxes are usually scraggly and scruffy and like all greasy and everything, greasy looking and dirty. This one.
Well, it's around here aren't actually saying that.
Well, the ones around
quite big, the ones around here, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what surprised me as well. Yeah, that's what surprised me. I've got mainly big foxes around my area. That one was just tiny, and apparently that is an adult fox because it's been around that hotel for about 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, it's an adult fox.
Mm.
You can tell by the face and the tail. It's an
You know,
adult.
but apparently when it was younger, he used to go around to the kitchen when he was making breakfast, and the chef they had then used to feed him.
Oh,
But-
cheeky
but the-
sod.
Yeah, but the new chef doesn't feed him, but he still goes round when it's breakfast time now because he smells the cooking. He goes around there for about 20 minutes or so. Then he decides to go round the front and basically try and beg off all the hotel guests and that. The hotel.
Is the food that terrible you don't know eat it?
He's pretty
No,
much.
I'm kidding, obviously.
It was actually great. They did a great breakfast and that. Now the chef that actually, like, if you wanted pancakes or waffles, you cook them fresh for you, poached eggs or anything. You know,
That's right.
it was good. It was a real good hotel. And the thing is, that they didn't mind because some of the guests were saying, "Do you know there's a fox just waiting outside?" Yeah, he just wants a little bit of a feed. But the thing is,
They were probably worried that it was going to come inside. Because a
No.
lot of people do not like foxes, do they?
yeah, exactly.
Notice that.
Yeah, but they always say to the guests and that, "Oh, he's a good deterrent. He gets away all the little critters, you know, all the squirrels and all the mice and rats."
Squirrels.
Because in London, like most hotels, they have all the bait boxes and all that lot all around the place. You know,
I
this
don't go
hotel,
looking.
this hotel never had one. They said for the past 5-6 years they haven't had to because
You
this
wouldn't
fox
need
keeps it
it.
away. Yeah, the fox
Something
keeps
that
it away.
fox will keep it away. Yeah, exactly.
It's one of the nicest hotels.
This is my hotel. He says, "This is my spot on the ground."
Yeah, no, but Chad, if you got to understand, if you're in London, you're never more than 20 feet away from a rat.
Oh yeah,
There's quite a big rat infestation around London.
Yeah, especially around Westminster. Sorry.
But those are much bigger types of rats. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need an exterminator for them.
Yeah, Westminster, Whitehall. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't exterminate them. You know.
Oh well, when I lived in Halifax, they had
certainly wishful thinking.
When I lived in Halifax, which is the capital of the province of Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah.
I saw rats.
Halifax over here too. So
I saw rats the size of cats.
Oh yeah, like you get them over here.
He's not talking to you. No. But my cats looked at the screen thinking, Toss Park.
No, we're mentioning rats. They're prey, you know.
No, he also said cats, and she knows that word, and so does Katrin. So it's like they both looked up for fuck's sake.
Sorry, Callie. You know you're my favourite little pussy.
Oh, she's like giving you the evil here.
Oh, jeez. How can I make it up to her, eh?
So I'll just give her the phone.
Yeah, that's probably why she's giving you. She's like, hang on a minute. You're on the phone and you're speaking to Tolkien. How dare you?
I cannot believe the amount of people she's butt dialed. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, but she does it. She does have a good pick of people. You need to butt dial.
Oh, what? Like my ex-husband for one? He's like, fuck's sake. That is a no. It's like, oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, geez.
Especially like right now, it's just like, oh my days, what the fuck? Because
when did she butt dial him then?
Was it 3 times last week?
God almighty.
Might just take his number out my phone. It might be easier, mightn't it? But fucking hell. He thought I was having a giggle with him or something. I was like, do you want me to video it next time?
I can't believe how she does it still, you know.
Oh, she's butt out a few people now. It's like
Yeah, I know it.
I come
How
in
many
the room,
times
I
has
hear
that,
voices,
spoken?
or I hear voices from the other room, because I've got very good hearing, as you know, and I'm like, I'm hearing voices. So I don't take my phone everywhere with me, so I just should do
Yeah, I
really,
know
shouldn't
that.
I?
Yeah.
Well, why do I need to if I'm not staying in that particular? It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid. It's because if I have seizure, I'm going to land on my bloody phone, aren't I? And that's a bit
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, you've got Leo. If anything gets bad, he knows to press the panic button. You know, so
Well, I've got electricity.
yeah, I know.
I really do not know how that happened, but
So
fucking
at
hell.
the moment, Leo's sort of redundant. You know, he can't do his
Oh,
job properly.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
he would open the front door and get somebody.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
not stupid, but
Yeah. And plus, as well, when you do have a seizure, and that, he knows how to take care of himself. So
He'd be outside howling as loud as he can.
no,
howling. It's not a wolf.
no, it would go thumping at the neighbours' front
Oh,
doors and that, you know,
hopefully not the
dragging
next door
people off the
neighbour.
street. Yeah.
Dragging people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you went next door, I'd have a freaking heart attack because they do not like dogs at all. I mean, bad enough with a cat, you know, and him. Like I said, the grandchildren love him, but her, no, that would be a big mistake. And he wouldn't necessarily know that until
Yeah, well,
it was
it's probably due to the fact how she grew up in her country and that lot with a lot of the wild dogs, you know.
It's all animals of her. She doesn't even like birds or anything.
Jesus.
She hates foxes, cats, dogs, birds, any kind of animal that I've seen. I mean, there's been badgers around it. She's got nuts over it. It's like, fucking hell.
Well,
how could anybody not like love an animal? I mean,
yeah, for Christmas, just get her a pet rock or something.
Pet rock. I'll give her Bud's crock.
She'd probably throw it in your face.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't want to give her anything to tempt her with. Fucking hell. She makes enough fucking noise and terrorizes me without fucking rocks. I'm just glad, though, that when I did that live stream that time, that people could not hear them at it. And that, I mean, my God. I've never heard anything like that in my life. It's quite a few eventful places like Raven and that. So it's like, I've seen a lot, but what I heard coming from that. Oh, bloody hell.
Well, that's why I'm quite lucky.
There's 2 channels going. I've just been on another channel, but it seemed like that was live. I couldn't talk. Is there 2 channels going? Am I missing something?
What are mine? No, I haven't got 2 lives going.
No, you're
Someone's
probably down in the
got a
basement.
live up there with your name because it's definitely on there, but I couldn't talk. But it weren't this live, if that makes any sense.
You sure you wasn't just in the basement for a bit?
You could have been.
No,
I've got one scheduled.
But there was some other geezers. But when I tried to type, it wasn't there. So I've logged out completely, and this is a different fucking live stream.
I've got one scheduled. I've got one scheduled for tomorrow. That might be the. You might.
All I'm saying is, if it ain't you, some cunt has got a live stream up. No, it's not laughing. I've just been there, and I thought, what the fuck's this?
Well, did you actually get? Did you actually get up on tunnel?
I got in there in the room, but I couldn't type. It was like you was locked in, but you had to watch it. I guarantee you, some geezer there talking and fuck knows what. You're in 2 rooms, ain't you, little bugger?
Nah, DJ, she can't do it if she's on her phone. I don't think she knows how.
Is what it
I
is.
could if I had my laptop working. I could easily do what I did the other day. Jesus. Not that I would, but
Yeah. Well,
it's
it's a lot
been
more awkward on a phone to go in two places at once.
it would be, yeah. But I'm using my laptop. Remember, I'm just using
Oh
the phone
yeah,
as a hotspot,
hotspot. Oh,
so I could do it. But I'm not like that.
It
I
sounded
would
like
not
you,
set up.
though. That's what I mean. They must be using your voice. It sounded like you.
Don't say that.
don't say DJ sounds like a bloke now.
No, I
Come
mean
on.
it. I mean it. It sounded like you. But it was live. It's live now. Fuck, I'll go back and find it. Do you want me to go
Yeah.
back and
Yeah,
find it?
tell us the name of that channel. Yeah,
Oh dear.
go in and have a laugh.
Go and troll it. Yeah, right.
Well, if they sound exactly like you, yeah, you'll be the ultimate troll if you go up on panel. Just
Yeah.
change your avatar, change your name.
Like I'm saying it. Fuck off. I ain't fucking troll, mate. I'm just saying it sounded pretty much like she said it. But I couldn't text on it. I couldn't, so I closed it all down. But it weren't you guys in here. It was another guy. But fuck
Wow.
it. I don't give a fuck. She want our free channels open. Sorry, I don't mean to offend you, Vix. That you can do what you want, can't you?
No, I wouldn't do
Nah.
that. I'm not
She-
like that.
Yeah, she's not like Dwayne, you know, keeps doing up panels, then
Not
putting people in
Yeah.
backstage and doing other panels.
Everyone's free to do what they want, aren't they? You know, that's the beauty of it.
I couldn't believe that.
Who
You must-
does 3 live streams and you don't mean. Obviously, if you have technical difficulties, I can understand why, but not another reason for it.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we're going to have to get to the bottom of his mindset that night because that was just crazy.
Good luck for that one.
He's like, what the hell's he up to? No.
Hey, Dwayne.
I don't think it helped with people calling him gay and that. I don't think he appreciated that.
Who are you talking about, Dwayne?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dwayne's got small man syndrome. He's only a little man. I mean, you've got to give him a bit of credit for that and just let it. Sometimes you've got to let shit slide.
Oh, so he's like 5 foot in a fag paper then. Okay.
Well, I don't know about 5
What
foot
do
in
you
a paper
say?
bag, but he's certainly in no 6 footer. That's the truth.
Well, yeah, but a lot of you guys are the 5'8", aren't you? That's what Steve
I don't
was
know. I
saying.
can't give a fuck. Whatever fuck I want to say about someone in the fag paper. I don't judge anyway. Steve is 5 foot fucking 6 3/4. I don't judge him.
He's only 5'6". I thought you said he was 5'8".
Yeah. When he puts the boxing boots on, they give him another 2 inches.
Oh dear. Nothing wrong
No,
with
but
being
nobody
5'6".
knocks him for that. Nobody knocks him for that. I wish I never
I did
mentioned
not.
that.
DJ
didn't
wishes
even
she could be 5'6".
Actually, I like my height.
Yeah.
I don't mind
I
it
think
at all. Comes in
yeah.
handy for a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I prefer women to be like a foot shorter, maybe.
So what?
Well, you know what.
No, I'd say it's interesting though, like going out with really tall people, because like, it fucking kills your neck.
Yeah, well, it kills our necks reaching down to kiss you as well. You know.
Yeah, but
it's far easier to pick you up and have you strapped around her waist so you can make out. You know.
Well, you're not over 6'6", are you?
Nah.
Exactly. Especially with my height. I mean, I'm a short ass as it is.
So who was 6'6" then?
6'6.5", but yeah, it's one of my exes.
Not me.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
DJ. I bet you had some. No, I'm not going to go into that, but I bet you can have some fun. You had some fun.
I'm not saying a word.
Exactly. I used to go for. I used to go for a short one.
Height doesn't make a difference, does it, when you're doing certain things now?
Yeah. But when you're doing those certain things in a vertical position, you can still have a lot of fun. Yeah.
Not fun in any position, really, but I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? Shit.
Hey.
Well, in a vertical position, smaller people can amaze the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, they're much easier to like throw around. You know. Change positions quickly. You know?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. I don't know what to say to this.
Wow, we've got you stumped now, have we, DJ?
Whatever I say is going to come out rude.
Exactly.
I already get fucking told off for being fucking crude. And I'm trying not to be. Oh, you bastards.
Wow.
You actually brought this subject up as well. Actually, no, it was Si, wasn't it?
No, I think you started it with rights, to tell you the truth.
That was fucking hours ago.
Exactly. That was your mind hours ago.
Her mind hasn't left the conversation she was having with rights.
Exactly.
Behave yourself. It can be like that. I mean, when I've had a temperature, like it has been a lot like that, and it's been a bit loopy, I must say. But I haven't got a temperature right now. Wish I did have one, because I wouldn't be so fucking cold.
No, you wouldn't want a temperature, because then you'd be then you'd be complaining you're too bloody hot.
Yeah.
No, not in this house.
But, you know, there's plenty of other ways to get you hot and sweaty.
Jesus, see what I'm saying? Oh dear.
Wow.
Yes, there are actually, but sauna being one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Sauna. Quick workout, yeah.
Workout.
See, now you're going back now. I meant exercise, you know.
Yeah, you do exercise.
There's multiple different types of exercise, Tonkin.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
And DJ always comes up with the best ones.
Shit.
What?
Yeah, you can make these fucking rumors any better. Either you as well. It's like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Well, you started digging this hole. I'm just giving you a helping hand.
Cheers, bastard.
Well, that's what friends are for.
Yeah, I can think of a few other reasons too, but I'm not filthy ones either. Shit.
Well, I hope not. You just get Liz very, very jealous.
No, I would not do that to her. Bloody hell.
Wow.
I wouldn't. You don't do that kind of thing to if you're in a semi-serious relationship. Bloody hell, we wouldn't even think of doing something like that.
Well, I did tell her to expect me home around 2:00.
And what time is it? And what time is it now?
2:20.
It's the Irish too, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just pretty used to it by now.
Well, the thing is, I was parked up round the corner first. So I thought I'd come on quickly.
My dog's snoring again. I do apologise.
Well, at least it's not me snoring beside you. You're a lot worse.
Or me.
Oh, who was it that was accusing a man being here because they heard snoring? And I was trying to say it was Leo, and they weren't believing it.
I think it was James.
Yeah, it probably was James, actually.
Yeah, it was James.
Doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Yeah, he thought I was there, didn't he? Yeah.
Was it you? Yeah, it was you,
he
wasn't
thought
it?
it was me there, yeah. That wasn't me that time snoring.
No. It wouldn't believe it though, would it? It's like, my reputation's that bad.
He was just jealous. That was all.
Oh, is that what it was? I wouldn't know. What? You don't want to eat my headphone cable? No.
Was that Catherine?
No, it's Leo.
That's Leo.
He's just getting up and stretching and taking the bed with him.
Oh yeah, we can hear. Going crazy.
Yeah, he's, like I say, he's a fucking big dog.
Yeah, he can
He
be
weighs
a
a
big
ton. Yeah, he
He can
weighs
be
a fucking ton.
Yeah, he's a big blundering oaf sometimes, isn't he?
Yes, he is, but I don't know. We should find a nice, comfortable position and stick to it rather than keep on changing his mind, a little bugger. Or big bugger.
Look, the thing is, he's getting warm on one part of his body, and he's getting warm on another.
I'm not the bloody sun. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, but you know, people's body heats, if we get together, the combined heat does increase. You don't even have to get physical for that.
Shall I put that on the list for compensation? Like, my animals have been stealing my body heat the past 3 years.
Yeah.
I wonder what the monetary value of that would be. Good night's sleep for 3 years because of the animals.
Yeah,
I don't think they'd. If they do that every time on the bloody live stream, they'd go crazy. I don't know whether I'll use the same, Chad, with you, but like, if you like start a panel or you're actually going on to one, your cat's like completely normal and silent and everything. You think, oh, everything's good and that. And you start doing a live and that, and then your cat wakes up and starts going loopy.
Oh, I've had it happen a few times.
It happens every time with these three. They're like, oh, noise. Let's get up and go crazy.
I was on panel with Skies a couple nights ago, and Ollie literally came right beside me. He sat on the floor and was going, meow, 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 meow.
That just sounds like that sounds like Catherine, wouldn't it? I think no, we weren't on the live, were we? I think I was on the phone to you the other morning, and she would not shut up, would she, for the whole conversation?
And
that
then
wasn't
the
a
night,
live, was it? Or
and
was
the
that a
night-
backstage?
No,
I
no.
can't remember if it's backstage or on a phone.
I think it was on the phone. Yeah.
And then one night you had Catherine going on. I think it was Catherine going on, and Ollie was right here looking, and he goes, meow.
Yeah. Well, we captured her quite a few times. You know, I've heard her crying when she's outside, wasn't it?
Yeah, she does it that bloody loud. I mean, I say I've got double glazing as well, and you can hear that poop with the double glazing. I mean, she's got a set of lungs on her, I'm telling you. Especially when she's on the roof. You can actually hear it louder when she's on the bloody roof. I mean, elevated and that, I suppose, but fuck's sake.
Well, you've got
It
a set
sounds
of
as if
lungs
someone's
on you
been.
too.
Well, yes, but I'm a little bit bigger than her.
Yeah, in more ways than one than that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and so's a dog.
Yeah, but he's just a big lumpy. Yeah.
What are you
Bit
trying
like
to say? Yeah.
He's probably like me, a big lazy oaf, you know. Always like to cuddle up and snuggle.
Well, that's true. He does like his snuggles, I must admit. Snuggles and chicken. Oh, did I say chicken? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't got any now. Fucking hell.
Oh, jeez.
Well, see, if I turned on and said the C word, you'd automatically assume that I meant the four-letter one, but no, it wouldn't be. It'd be the other C word that I'd be talking about, which he likes.
Oh.
Well, this is the thing. If I say the longer
Look at your
C
screen,
word,
TJ.
the cat's ears pick up too, and it's like, oh crap, I've said the wrong word here. Because they seem to know what that word means. It's like, and other meats as well. They seem to know what they are too. It's like I do try not to mention like joints around these animals because they start to perk up. I think they're being spoiled on that, and no. And that's when they get their claws out and start clawing you till you go to the fridge and get them something. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
So they're unlike you. You're only a certain type of meat lover, aren't you?
TJ, look at your screen.
Oh, he's lovely. So I just sorting a ear out because his collar is like, he's completely fucked his collar. So I'm going to have to take that off of him and get another one sorted. But they've actually stopped doing this particular collar that he's got. So I'm going to find a different one which will work just as well. Because this breed, they shake a lot. It's to stop him from doing that and catching my wrist. That fucking hurts.
Well, I was going to say you could borrow one of my leather studded ones, but that would hurt you a lot more.
Behave yourself. Oh bloody no! No, it's where especially if it's raining and that, he will shake his neck and his whole body, and he'll be doing it constantly. And when you've got like a normal collar on him and that, it kills your bloody wrist. And I've got cuff on both of my hands, so it fucking kills. So that's the reason why he has specialised collaring to stop him from. He still does it, but it's less powerful on my wrist.
Yeah, and you have a lot more control over him with that collar as well.
I don't really need control because he's not out of control, but just by him doing that movement alone, because it's a bull breed thing, they all do it.
Yeah.
And with the size of them as well, and it is handy to have more control. Just in case. I mean, you don't know what's going to come out of you in the middle of London. For goodness' sake, it is pretty out there.
Yeah.
Well, you know that yourself. You live here. And you live in North London, but different to where I live. What it's going to be like when I do eventually move. And that's the thing, though. Now I postpone my bloody treatment, I'm going to have to wait to move. That's the only downside, isn't it?
Yeah, because you don't want to be travelling to London every week.
No. I mean, the journey from here to there is bad enough, yet alone from bloody Manny or Yorkshire.
Well, the thing is, like you said, with your channel, that'll make a very good video vlog, you know.
Yeah, but I've got to turn up to my treatment calm and not completely so irate and pissed off that I scare the bloody therapist.
Yeah, I know exactly what I've been saying.
It's just going to be like, who's this raging bitch on my fucking couch? Get out of my office. No, I would not do that to anybody that's going to give me that kind of treatment. My God. She'd need a patient of 2 saints or maybe 3 to deal with me in that kind of irate mood. Fucking hell. Not only would I have to travel through London, I'd have to travel from up north to down. No. Behave. Train delays and all that shit. No. And then I'd have to travel back. Glutton for punishment. No. It would not be worth it stress-wise for me. It's balancing the two, isn't it? But
is Leo drinking water?
Oh, he's licking himself. So he's a big dog.
Yeah.
Drinking water. No, he's licking his tail and his back leg. And now my leg. Oh, Leo. Fucking hell. Stop that. He got me by mistake. Oh, for goodness. Oh,
I don't think he got you by mistake. I think he's just been cheeky.
he did. Just caught my trousers. Like, ew. That is rancid. You cheeky bugger, Leo. He's going to the other side of himself. Just make sure I don't get any more, you cheeky
I'm not
git.
cheeky. I'm not cheeky. I'm not a cheeky git. I'm just Leo.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
We do apologise in advance, but we're in a funny mood, so if we offend you, we apologise right now. I'm not on a sugar high anymore, which is a good thing. Let's calm down a bit. I mean, how was that take?
Right, what did? Oh yeah, you said because you had all that glitter.
Well, yeah, but this is the thing though. I stopped taking the glycerin at what? Must have been what? 5:30? So I was on a sugar high for that length of time. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah. It's very high in sugar.
I did have was it 4.5 boxes today? So that's why.
Oh, Jesus, my God, your sugar levels mustn't are really high.
You know, this is the only thing that works. So I mean,
yeah, but DJ, do you know that's about 8 cans of Coke you've had?
Probably right. But obviously not all with the caffeine and all of that. But
the sugar content is about 8 cans of Coke.
Wait, the boxes aren't that big, and the parcels are tiny, so then
they're about 12. They're about 12-gram boxes, I think. About 12-15 grams.
I suppose I haven't really weighed them, to be fair, but it's highly annoying when you're like allergic to most of over-the-counter fucking cold and flu and everything else. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, but DJ, you just got to look at the back of the box or the side of the box, and it says the weight content.
I cannot be bothered to look at the weight. No, it works. I take it.
You get a buzz.
No. I don't normally have to take 4.5 boxes because this is the thing. If they normally had the stuff in stock, then it wouldn't have been so bad. I would have been able to take it a lot earlier. But no one's had any anywhere. There's been a shortage of them because a lot of people take it. I think they've because it's cheaper and it works just as well as other stuff. It just takes a little bit longer. But then the positive thing is you've got no drugs in you. So just talking about cold and flu drugs, not illicit drugs, everybody. I want people complaining that we're getting high and that. It's ridiculous. Nobody's getting high on panels.
Hey, Jordan, she has a bull mastiff.
He's a huge bloody dog.
Big great lump.
Yeah, he's he stopped licking himself now, which is a good thing. Now the cat started. Jesus. Oh, at least just one of them now, which is real good. I can't even stroke him now because he's just wet everywhere. Ew. Fuck's sake. Oh. You know, like that, what film is it? Turner and Hooch, when that bloody Dr. Bordeaux shakes his bloody head and all that phlegm comes flying. It's a bit like that, but not so bad. Ew, fuck. The cat's thinking, ew, as well. The look on her face, she's like, get away from me. Oh no, we started again.
Get away from me, you slobbering
mutt.
Yeah.
She definitely, she's got mutt look on her. Stop doing that, mister, please. You keep on getting my leg. But it's quite annoying because I'd say it's like colder over here, so like every time he like catches me, I'm like feeling the wet tongue on me. It's like horrible.
Yeah, but at least it's a warm, wet tongue.
I'd rather not have a wet tongue on me right now.
Well, a dog's wet tongue, yeah.
Depends on whose tongue it was.
I didn't say it. I implied it.
No, you were thinking it though, Tonkin.
I implied it, yeah. Now DJ's thinking.
DJ's gone silent.
Exactly. She's deep in thought, you know.
She's like, whose bloody tongue would I want on me right now? Let me think.
Sorry, I had to like switch over from my internet things because my phone is like lost power now. It's just like my cat's sitting on the charger. That's why. Fuck's sake! Oh, this is just perfect today, isn't it? It's just like I just give up right now. At least I've got power now. It's like.
Oh, that's good because it's perfect timing because you would have really had a go off with what you just said. So, don't worry about it.
Tonkin, the hamster got scared. You might be coming over, so he started running again.
Hamster. Take it, gets. No, I've got to sort this out or move everything just to make sure my emergency box is plugged in.
Let's just take your cat and got to the wires.
No, because it was okay before the power went out. This is the thing. It was completely fine then, but then it wasn't. So I do not know, but I've got to make sure it's close enough to the phone socket and all of that, and it's not stretched in any way. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know where my 2 long extension cords are without fucking looking for them. And this time of night, it's just like, fucking hell. Then again, he hasn't given me any warnings for seizure, so it might be okay.
Not really worth taking the risk.
No, this is what I'm saying. I don't want him panicking if it's not working, you know? It's a bit... I'm getting confused. I know it's not good.
Yeah, he will know whether it's worked or not.
Well, at least it's not bloody warning me every like 30 seconds because that's what it used to do. But it's updated. They updated the box, and this new one doesn't do that. So it's like, oh, thank God for that, because it drives up the bloody wall otherwise. It just like goes on and on and on, telling you that there's no power to it and you can't shut the damn thing off. And you will just want to throw it out the window.
Is it showing that there's power to it at the moment?
I can't see where I am because pets are buried in pets. And it will be a wet tongue unless I move over a bit. Lucky hell, Leo.
DJ stuck in the middle of a zoo.
Yeah, quite. It's a bit like a zoo over here, but yeah, it's one of them, innit, you know? It's all good, though. Well, at least Carrie's keeping my legs warm. Catherine's keeping my top half warm. Carrie's keeping my legs warm, and Leo's just being sod.
Leo's just trying to fit in where he can to help keep you warm.
I say I've got a big bed, but see, he won't go on the other side properly. No, that would just be too easy, wouldn't it? I just don't understand these animals. I've got loads of room on this bed, but they don't choose to use it. So if I was to move over to the area where there is room, then they come up and join me as well. So it wouldn't be worth doing it.
I know. They just want to be close to you where they feel safe and secure.
Oh shit!
You're the alpha. They want to be near you.
I think Callie thinks she's the alpha, to be fair. She's the bossy one out of everybody. Even though she's the quietest one out of them all, she's just ferocious and in a playful way, not in a nasty way. Especially if she likes you as well, it's even worse. Because if you don't play with her, she'll attack you until you do. She's annoying.
Yeah, that's why you like her, though.
I've always liked her. She's got personality. And so in all the times I've had her, I've only heard her meow, I'd say about 13, 14 times in all the time I've had her. She does not meow at all. I think you've heard her once, haven't you, Tonkin? And that was like a tiny squeak. And that shocked me when she did that. It's like, whoa, this cat does make noise. Okay. Well, and the other one, it's got a mouth bigger than mine.
That's very hard to believe.
Cheeky sod. But it's so like, I can actually hear her outside when I've got my decks on. I mean, she's quite annoying when she's out right by the window and I can just hear her howling out there. And I'm like, how am I supposed to concentrate and mix with that going on? You would think, wouldn't you, that she wouldn't be able to overpower a bloody speaker. But yeah, she can.
Oh, you'd be surprised if they do.
Oh, nothing surprises me with her. Not anymore. So I wanted to know how she gets into these Amazon boxes of food, because I find it hard. But
Just tears and attacks.
She's wise, you don't.
well, she actually finds the weak points of the box, and they use their weight. And both of them are reasonable sized cats. So, and Carrie's bigger, but I haven't seen her do it yet. I mean, she probably could. She probably chooses to do it when I'm out, so I don't tell her off. She's a smart one.
They probably get Leo to help as well.
But Leo's with me, so that's a no. Well, it's like, how the fuck did they snap my internet cable? That's what I would like to know as well. And which one of the cats signed me up to YouTube Premium and got that book of fucking Amazon? I mean, who ordered that book anyway?
What was the book from Amazon?
Oh, that fucking twat. What's his fucking name? Piers Brosnan. He does look a little bit like him, but
Piers Morgan.
Yeah, that's fucking tosspot. Whining scumbag. He just doesn't know when to shut his hole.
Sounds like a few people we know, though.
Cheers for that.
No, I wasn't referring to you. I said we know.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of my sister actually, but hey,
okay.
She's louder than me.
No, I don't believe that.
Oh, she actually is. I'm actually. No, my brother's quieter than me.
For a minute, I thought you was going to say you're the quiet, shy, timid type.
Then compared
DJ, quiet, shy.
I actually am compared to the rest of my family.
What are you trying to sell, Tonkin?
Like I said, I am compared to the rest of my family because they're really like out there in your face type of people, and I'm quieter in that sort of regard, but I'm different in that way. But my brother's a bit like that. Pardon you, whoever that was.
Excuse me.
I thought that was one of the cats from mine. I thought, no, that didn't come from a cat. Oh, there's a lot of strange noises do come from these animals, but I thought, no, that's definitely human. You feel better now, Chad? Bloody hell! You just shook the internet.
I shook the world, did I?
Mind you, you'd say your name was Kal-El, didn't you?
I don't answer questions.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's one of them, isn't it? Oh, Tonkin, you didn't tell me that hippies was porn bomb as a joke. I mean,
Right.
I bet Angie feels really bad now. I mean, shit. This is what I was saying to Chad. How the hell is he going to get hold of Google to sort this out? Because
well, I don't know. Like I said, he's had quite a few other privacy strikes and copyright strikes recently as well. But
I think so I tried to type in one of my old bloody things that it's come. I wasn't that was a live stream, but it wasn't live. Oh dear.
so he's gone to another backstage then.
I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that when I've finished to make sure he's okay. You know, I'm sure he is. You can pretty much tell if it's like. I mean, for one, you guys don't sound northern at all. Because it's one of those streams where Turbo and I were on. So Turbo's northern, so. You know, you've got a Yorkshire accent, so it's different. Completely different to mine or any of yours, I must say. So you probably went over there and thought, what the fuck? Where am I? It would sound like me. It's my bloody channel. If that is the case, I mean, I'll have to have a look and investigate, but fucking hell. How the hell did he find that without going onto my channel first? I mean, well, unless they're fucking up the algorithm again, I don't know. What the hell was that?
Oh, I just hit something on Facebook.
Oh, okay. We're actually boring you to tears, are we, Chad?
No, I was. Somebody sent me a message and I said, "You got to see this," and I'm like, "What do I got to see?" And I looked at it, I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to watch this."
Oh, well, okay.
I showed DJ a good cider clip from YouTube this morning.
Yeah, I would play it, but I would get probably copywritten if I did. It's funny as hell. I'd have to show that to mind you, unless there would be no way of doing it. Send you on Discord, Chad?
Who? No.
Well, you could always put the link in chat.
True. I'd say it's another way of doing it, innit? But
yeah, but he's probably heard of this brand of cider.
Probably. I couldn't believe that when you thought it was American. I'm like, yeah, right, that's not what I heard.
Yeah, well, the thing is, my mate sent it to me. I just clicked on it without reading it, and I just sort of, I was half asleep. Well, I was dead tired. I was trying to sleep.
You was dead tired. I haven't slept. I still haven't. It's like, I don't know how many days it is now. It's fucking nuts again.
Coming on a couple of days again.
It's 4 days before, wasn't it? So that must be going on 6 days now, isn't it? Oh. I know what the pharmacist will turn around and say when I get my meds. Just to take my other ones and knock me out of it. But I don't want to really be doing that.
Well, you only have 2 people watching now, DJ.
That's all right. I don't care. At least my phone's charged and I haven't fried it completely. I was worried about that. I thought, oh fuck, I fucked another phone.
Yeah, well, it's not an iPhone now, so.
No, but you would think, wouldn't you, that this one would be a little bit more temperamental. Yeah, it's a screen stick sometimes, and it's terrible. Like when you get the sun glaring on it because you can't see fuck all. And it doesn't like charger cables at all because they just slip out the bloody phone. But apart from that, it's okay, I suppose. It's
Yeah, that's the only thing with the older Samsungs now. The charger cable. The charger
and this is the thing. I have got a Samsung. But I'm not using it. I don't know why I don't just use my Samsung. To be fair, that'd be the sensible thing to do. But
just change the chip.
now what I'm gonna do is, because I still don't know what the status is with my fucking SIM card. Whether they found my old phone with my SIM in it, which is my contract SIM. This is what I've been wanting to put in the Samsung for. Which is a pain in the ass. If they can't find out, I'd have to get a duplicate, which is fine, but I don't want to do that unless I really have to.
Well, DJ, to be honest, it's been like
I know,
5 months now. They've given up.
Every time I bloody go down there, the actual guy's not around. It's like, oh, where is this guy? Is he gone to fucking Australia or something?
Exactly. He's given up.
Yeah, but to be fair, like when they asked me like to, it's just thing I cannot say to them, oh, can you come down here at such and such a time? And if I like black out or have seizures, I cannot do it. So we've missed each other like that way. It's not all his fault. But then again, he could just give the phone to somebody else. I don't see why he can't just do that. It's not exactly rocket science, but hey, unless they really have lost it, and then and I'm probably going to lose it too, because there are things on that phone which I'd want.
But I think, to be honest, because it's been so long, they've had a look at it.
I can't even get into my bloody iTunes without that fucking phone number. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to have to obviously, whether or not actually I could just go down to Apple and get them to change it, couldn't I? That's probably easier than doing it with the phone company and that bullshit. Get a new number for it and everything. That might be an idea. I do not know what's the best thing to do here.
No, to be honest, because it's been so long, I'd give up on that phone and finding that phone.
I will go down there again and see what the crack is with it, because it would just be less hassle if it is there and they can find it. Yeah, and then I could just get another SIM card for the other phone anyway. At least then I'd know what's going on. But
but you don't know, DJ. Yeah, you don't know, because they've told you they've lost it now. They're giving up. They might have found it again and been cheeky and sold it to someone.
I have told them that they're going to be paying for it one way or another, so they haven't heard the last of it, put it that way. Because it's insured when it's in their company. It's under their insurance, so they have to pay for a new phone. I'm not completely silly when it comes to that, but I don't want to get stressed out over a phone, There's so much other shit to deal with. It's a bit more important than a fucking phone when I've already got a phone. A phone is small stuff to me. Don't sweat the small stuff, really. Also, try not to. Sometimes it's rather irritating, but
like you said, it's just more than a communication device now. It's a storage device for a lot of important stuff.
Yeah, but when I've got external hard drives and that, ones that my cat hasn't destroyed, it's a good thing, because I've got all of that, and I've got a lot of it on the cloud anyway, to be fair. So a lot of it is stored. So it's not like it's a huge inconvenience. Yeah. Different number I've got to memorize again. I mean, numbers, when my head goes cuckoo with my head and that, can be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get the number in there so you can memorize it. It takes longer.
Yeah, I understand. Because when I get a new number, it's like it takes me ages to remember it because you don't call it, do you? You don't call your own number, so you don't really remember it. You know?
I cannot remember off the top of my head my landline anymore. I used to be able to remember that off the top of my head. No problem. Loads of phone numbers, but now, because I'm having more of them, can't remember numbers so much. I mean, dates and all that, different to number. I don't know what it is about numbers. It's weird. Maybe it's a different part of your brain. I do not know. I'd have to ask a neurologist this question. It could be in the part of my brain where I smack my head with the light sensitivity thing. It could be something to do with that. I do not know. It's weird. It's the thing because I've got two things wrong with my head, so it's only two.
Well, weird is definitely one way of describing you. Yeah.
Well, I've always been a bit, well, even before I smacked my head, I've always been a little bit on the weird side, I must say, but there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
Yeah.
There's only, I'd say in the whole of both families, two relatives that, well, including my brother, that'd be three, but that are remotely like me, the whole of the fucking family. I mean, the rest of them are just like, whoa, okay.
Sensible?
Cheeky sod. That's probably a lot more sensible than my brother, my sister, my dad combined. But it's different kind of sensible. If that makes any sense to you guys, I don't know. But
So are you saying you're the normal? Are you saying you're the normal one?
Yeah,
normal,
she's implying that. Yeah.
normal. No. Wouldn't say that either. It's difficult to explain how I would describe myself, yet not anybody else, because everybody else has a pretty hard job doing it too. So it's like,
Well, we have a
right.
hard job without really offending you.
You offend me. Oh, that's a fucking joke, innit? It takes a lot to offend me, for fuck's sake. The amount of abuse and shit I take from you guys, and you're ripping the piss out of me. Yeah, I do not give a fuck, really. Just slides off, you know. This is what you guys were saying the other day when you are sounding like one of the guys rather than a girl, and I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose.
Well, I swear, at least 60% of the time, you always instigate it.
Probably right too. I wonder if it's probably the mix of my mother and father's DNA. I mean, it's probably 3/4 my mother and 1/4 my father. I mean, that would be fucked up right there.
Nah, I don't think it's worth passing the blame. It's just you.
I'm not complaining. I would not like to be like my sister at all. She's way too uptight. No. And uptight and angry and all of that. And it's like, no, thank you.
And you always like to let things hang loose, don't you?
Bloody hell.
What? See, I got you speechless again.
I'm just thinking, oh, fucking hell. I just hope my son's not listening to this one.
No. Well, you know, hang loose is another term to just keep things just nice, chill, and happy, you know?
That's not what you meant at all. My son
How do you
isn't
know?
stupid.
How do you know?
What?
Can you read my mind?
I don't have to. I know you far too well. Cheeky
I was gonna say
fucker.
it must be an easy read if she knows you that well.
Yeah.
It's all easy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, maybe easy, but it's still going to be a complex read. If you could actually read my mind.
Complex. You're right. Oh dear. That's one word I would not describe you as complex. Perplexed maybe. Complex? No. A few other words, but not that one.
Complex
Same
would
type
not
of
a word.
words.
Complex
few
would
other
not be a word you'd use to describe Plunkett, eh?
A few other C words maybe. I'll let you choose which ones. I'm only kidding, obviously. There are many
Exactly.
depths to your depravity. That's what I'm going to say.
Hey, there's many depths to me. Yes.
Yeah, your depravity, yes.
Oh, that's a given. You know that.
But that's what I'm saying. You're easier to read than a book.
Yeah, no, but considering you know too well what I'm going on with, it does hint quite a lot that we're in the same mindset.
Also, my son is like a male version of me, like carbon copy type thing with the way he is. So it's like he can read people like no other people can as well. So it's like I can't get anything past him at all, and vice versa. So it's like, oh shit. So that's why I'm straight with him, because it's pointless, because he just knows. And you want to be straight up with your kids anyway, to be fair.
Well, I can read you like a book as well. You know that. I can always tell when you're trying to have a go and get me back.
Well, yeah, my mouth's moving.
Oh, DJ.
Jeez.
Seriously, fucking hell. I give as good as I get, to be fair.
Yeah, you do, but you still haven't got me so gobsmacked that I've clammed up in mid-speech and don't know what to say. Which I've done quite a few times with you.
But you haven't been in the perfect position for me to do that yet. I mean,
no.
I'm going to wait until it's going to be the most embarrassing for you and then do it. I'm not stupid. It's going to be priceless when I get my own back on you, because I've got a few things to get my own back on you for. So, and I've got a good memory for that too, which you seem to think I've forgotten about, which I have not. It's been months piling up here, so it's like somebody's going to get arrested in Ireland.
She's gonna wait till you're in the house and she hears Liz in the background, and then she's gonna let it all loose, and Liz is gonna hear it and beat the living tar out of you.
Oh no, that's why I always have earbuds in.
That'd be way too easy.
Yeah, she'll come up with something.
No, I said embarrassing.
Yeah, she'll come up with something far more devious than that.
Well, she's gonna
That's a given.
She's gonna wait till Liz is up on panel, and then get you.
That's a possibility right there. And Tommy's going to be, she's never coming up on any more panels. No, fucking hell.
Well, she's actually not that interested into social media now. She don't.
Oh, I'll pay her. It'd be worth it.
Yeah.
And you won't know I've done it either.
I know, but you know, whatever you do, it's got to be good, because you have tried a couple of times to try and get me, and I've always stumped you with it.
I haven't really tried. I've just like gently
tested the waters, then, did you?
Yeah, you've got to sort of see how far you can push a person here. So I know I can push you pretty darn fast. So it's like, yes, right, okay, I can really put my thought into this one, which is all good.
No, but you tried. I remember a couple of times you tried to get me back, and I saw it coming straight away. So
I haven't really tried yet. This is the thing, because I thought, what is going to be the point until it's the right perfect time, and it hasn't been like that yet. But it will be, especially when Marshall's going to be around. So it's like, and also when we're in Ireland as well. So you want to like
Don't
think
turn your
about
back
that.
on her don't turn your back on her too long when you're in Ireland.
Yeah.
Just saying, Tonkin.
It's all right. Anyway, me and Marshall's got plans to put a remote control on her blooming wheelchair to keep her in check anyway.
Yeah, right.
Well, the only way you're going to keep her in check is if you handcuff her to the bed and leave her in the bedroom.
No. We handcuff her to a wheelchair and we use a wheelchair as a remote control for a wheelchair. So she goes wherever we go. We can keep an eye on her so she's not running off down the street throwing her top in the air.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Well, DJ, you know we know you have a thing for the Irish voice and that, you know. You might get one of them in the news where
Fucking hell.
Don't. Well, Tonkin, are you gonna? You didn't tell her the other part yet, did you?
No. Don't worry about that. We'll save that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, there's more parts. Oh, here we go. Why doesn't that fucking
Oh,
surprise me?
you don't know what they have planned for you when you're in Ireland, honey.
A bit like somebody else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the same.
He hasn't a clue either.
It's just a shame because of COVID. The Irish version of the Chippendales ain't playing no more. Put it that way.
What's that got to do with it?
Oh, it's just something we had planned. That's all.
You had plans of strippers? Oh, fucking hell.
No, we're just going to hijack your control of your wheelchair. We'll
just want
guide you into
there. Say, I'm not going near that. The booby trap it, won't I?
Yeah. It's a good thing your wheelchair don't have a quick power cut off, which you can get to.
Oh, don't say word power cut again. I couldn't believe that happened. I mean, could have been worse. It could have happened during the stream, couldn't it? And it would have been like, oh shit.
Well, I'm actually glad you decided to come and do the stream anyway. So.
What in the fucking? I should have just sorted the power out first and then gone live. But I thought, fuck it.
Too impatient. You just wanted to kick back and have fun.
I mean, it's not that at all. I thought, well, I've set the time and that. And then that happened 5 minutes before, and I'm like, oh, goodness sake. So I did what I could, and it wasn't happening, so I'm thinking, I can either do it or not. I thought, oh, just fucking hotspot it and do it like that, which is all good. Until my bloody cat decides to lay it across the fucking charger cable. It still looks as though my phone is charging, but it actually isn't because it's got a weight. Because she's a pain in the fucking ass. If it had been the other cat, I would have been able to tell immediately that it wasn't charged because she's a lot bigger and heavier.
Mm-hmm.
But the younger one is just her weight. She's like a nice size, but she's a lot lighter than what Callie is. So it's like you can certainly feel which cat's on you when you've got like your eyes closed and that. You think, oh, that's Callie. She's like crushing every part of you. It's a thing that you've got two of them. Well, and the dog, obviously, but.
Well, you can definitely tell when the dog's on you, that's for sure.
No shit. This is a funny thing, though. He can be, like, fast asleep, snoring his nut off, dreaming, but as soon as I move and get out of bed, even if I'm quiet, he knows and he will get up.
That's his job.
Well, I mean, it just
goes
to show.
That's part of his job. If you're mobile, he has to be awake.
Yeah.
But I'm not exactly that noisy when I get up. To be fair, and I'm gently move away from him. But He can obviously sense it on some level that I've moved, and it's been a
Yeah,
really
but
deep sleep.
he's trained to know when the second you move, he has to be awake and ready in case something happens.
But so when he's in a really deep sleep with me, you can tell when he's like that. He's dreaming and his paws going like he's chasing something. I mean, the things he does in his sleep is quite comical, to be fair. And you get clumped with paws, and his tail starts wagging in his sleep, and you get battered by a tail. It's just you get bruised by it. It's not fun at all. I got more bruises by this dog than I had from anything else. It's nuts. So it's a lot different to the first one I had, to put it that way. But she wouldn't jump on my bed at all. She never did it. Not once. This is just a cheeky git.
He likes to push you, don't he?
That's one way of putting it. He's more playful.
Yeah, he just likes to test how cheeky you can get.
Oh, I say his training was different. Oh, good morning. Don't tread on my belly, thank you. There we go. Oh, we're not going for a walk now. Cheeky. Yeah, it's too bloody dark. I'm not fucking going to the park at fucking 3:30 in the morning. Stop that. Oh, take him out later on, but fucking hell. It's going to be a bit warmer as well before I go outside.
Yeah, because where I am, it's 2 degrees at the moment. That's right.
That does not surprise me at all. Because well, during the stream, I couldn't feel my feet because I didn't have my socks or anything on, and when that happened, and I couldn't feel my feet, I was like, oh shit, I'm going to find some tights or something to put on because my feet were getting rather painful. That's why I just had to do it. Which, fine now, but normally I do have that on, but I didn't feel I needed to. And I don't know exactly which parts of the house have got power, which hasn't. So I've got to test every fucking plug socket in that. It's ridiculous. See if it's fuses that are blown in the plug sockets themselves, or if it's the actual fuse box itself. It's going to be a fucking pain in the ass, but oh dear. Hopefully it'll be something simple. It's probably a few fuses or something that are blown. That'd probably be nice and easy, wouldn't it? But probably buy some fuses. I wouldn't know where they would be off the top of my head. I did buy some, but I can't remember where I put them. I remember when I went out to get them and that. My head was in such a state, I cannot remember what I did when I got back at all. It's just parts you remember you get back, other parts you just do not, and it's like a fog, and you just cannot think what you've done. Just hope I dropped him outside or something, because then that would just be fucking ridiculous. That's a possibility, you know.
Yeah, but if they're outside, they'd be no good by now.
Oh no, I know that, for goodness sake, but I'd be searching the bloody house for them first, which would be easy to go to the shop and buy new ones, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And be fiddling around with bloody plug sockets and that is just not my idea of
Fun afternoon.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make sure that my hands are in a position to actually hold something that's small and secure when you're using screwdrivers and that to get into them, because they're fiddly. you've got to be careful doing that kind of thing. Make sure it's done right, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, if you need any help with it, I could always come in.
Yes, you could. I should get Leo to do it. No, kidding, obviously.
No, well, the first thing to do is just check the fuse boxes, see if there's any certain
Well,
breakers.
no, I did that initially, and it wasn't anything that simple. So that's the first thing I did. Check that when it went like that. But that's what you would do, wouldn't it? Because I wanted to make sure that the freezer wasn't going to defrost or whatever, and all of that. And it's stupid. I wasn't sure though, because like outside is all dark too, so I don't know whether like a bulb has gone in the street, because I couldn't really see. Because everyone's like gone to bed and that, whether people have got like their lights on or not, it's hard to fucking see from here. And at the time, so it's quite a quiet neighbourhood where I live in, so I go like right outside my front door. I didn't really have time to do that, so to be fair. And I didn't want to like end up Leo thinking he's going on a bloody jolly with foxes again, like he did the other month. My God. That turned into a free-for-all. I could not believe he did that. I mean, I don't know if I told you about that, Chad, when he went on a 2-mile fucking jolly around the neighbourhood, and I didn't have my coat on or anything on my phone on me. And it started pouring down with rain.
Oh God.
Exactly.
Oh, poor dear.
I was soaked to the fucking skin. Got back after getting him back, and got back home. So one of the neighbour that broke my gate, she was hanging out the window laughing her arse off. So I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch. So I started fucking shouting at her. The other neighbour called the old Bill because she thought there was something going to pop off. And I had to deal with them afterwards. And I'm like, oh, for goodness sake, can't I just put some fucking dry clothes on first? This is ridiculous. But no. I'm having to deal with all that fucking shit. And it had been an eventful night anyway. It was that night.
Yeah.
The night I got triggered by everything else, and then I had to do with fucking monsters. It's like, oh, priceless. You get, oh. Can you think of like good ways of like getting out of that trigger, because you see them everywhere and it's like, ooh. Like, it never used to affect me before, but now it does. And it's like, can you think of nice ways to get that trigger out of your system? Because I'm all ears.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
It's hard.
Because I don't want to be unkind to them, because it's not their fault. Even though it's their job and they choose to do it, yeah, but PTSD triggers are a little bit different. They don't know. They just think you're being an arsehole or something, maybe. I don't know. Whether they'd actually realise that you've got PTSD or whatever. Probably not. By the reactions of some of the police that have come around here, it's when they've like tried to hammer my door down and triggered me in that way. And but when I get into that kind of state, they're not getting through to me at all. And it's like, I don't want to be like that towards them. I just want to be my normal self towards them, because if they're an a-hole to me, I can be one back, but just be normal with them. But when you're not in that mindset because of something else, you're not in control of yourself at all. And you want to be in full control of everything when you're around them people, don't you? To be fair.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, for all parts, really, because especially when you've got a dog with you as well, because you've got to be mindful of what he's doing as well. because he can be funny about. Well, he growled at a couple of cops that came around here that were trying to like break in it, and he would not calm down.
Of course,
And
not.
no, but the thing is, so the sergeant that came up here afterwards, Leo was fine with him, but the other two, that was weird. He did not trust the other two at all, and so with him, when his trust goes like that, he remembers. He's got a good memory like that, and I want him not to have a good memory like that, really. Yeah, I can get it in regards to the other guy. I can fully understand that reason. But a normal policeman doing his... I mean, yeah, they went over and beyond what they should have done that day, idiots, but especially when they didn't have a reason. But it would be nice to find ways of trying to deal with them without it going to extremes.
Well, unfortunately, sometimes they just like to push you and aggravate.
Well, this is what I'm saying as well. It's difficult when you're in that kind of mindset, isn't it? To be able to control what you say, what you do, because you're not thinking straight. And anything can come flying out your mouth. It's like, I don't want to be like that around police officers or because I don't want to like wind them up to the point where they're probably itching to arrest you anyway to a certain degree, because some cops are like that automatically, others aren't. It's like, I know whether it's worth me going to the police station and just ask if I can sit in there and just be around them for a little while to see if I react and do it gently like that. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah,
I don't. Well, but are they going to want members of the public just like doing that to see if they can help your mental health? I mean, it's not really in their remit, is it?
I don't know. Maybe that sergeant can come around and you can speak to him.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, but in regards to the police station, though, that would be people up from him, wouldn't it? Whether they'd be so understanding, and because Kingston Nick isn't that big, like their that reception area is not big at all. So I think maybe from that point of view, they probably wouldn't be that receptive to it. Probably they're not busy, maybe. But it's like working out when they aren't going to be busy, isn't it, and be able to do it, maybe. I don't even know whether that would work or not. I mean, it's just like thinking outside the box here, isn't it?
It's worth a try, because at least that way, your local police force would actually get to know you and Leo and what you're like.
But they already do. From like before, like when I've had seizures, but a few of the cops know me down there because I will go in there and sit in their interview room until it's all calmed down and that, and I can go home. They just leave me to it. So they will let me use that room, but that doesn't exactly serve my purpose. I need actual police officers around me, just doing their normal thing. Being in an interview room on your own is not the same thing. It's a different situation. When you're trying to react to certain PTSD things in your head, you've got to, I don't know, it's difficult. It's not an everyday thing, is it? Where you've got to deal with this kind of stuff. But it would be one of the things to help, though.
Yeah. It's worth at least going and trying.
I mean, who the hell has triggers and cops? I mean, that's ridiculous.
Oh, loads of people do. Loads of people do.
No, I didn't. I never had one. So never had before. Never thought of them in that way, really, before. Yeah, some of them do dickish things, but say it's not like the whole police force are like that. Oh, not in my opinion. But now you just see the uniform and just, I don't know. And I don't want Leo to think that whenever I see a police officer or anything, that he's going to pick up on the fear, and then he's not going to trust them at all either himself. That's going to change his behaviour. I don't want that.
No.
Because he knows that cops and paramedics help and fire.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, too. I mean, he's smart enough to know. I mean, cops are there to help you, and paramedics are there to help you. But he's also smart enough to know that if it's a cop that's not being there to help, I think he's smart enough to know. Yeah, you're not going near us.
Yeah, it's the temperament and attitude of the cops,
Yeah, I mean, if a cop comes up to you and starts screaming and hollering and ranting and raving at you, Leo's not gonna be polite to him. He's gonna be a bit aggressive, right?
But working dogs can't be like that. It's just a thing. I don't want him to get past
Well,
the
he's
point.
not going to be aggressive. He's going to be protective. That's part of his job. Is also to protect you too, as part of his work, right? Make sure you're safe. And I mean, if he feels a cop's a threat, he's going to, be between you and that cop, and and if the cop says anything, we'll say he's doing his job. Part of his job is to protect me and make sure I'm safe.
Yeah.
And he don't feel safe around you, obviously, if he's between you and I.
True. I mean, if that idea doesn't work, and I do not know what to think or do. I mean, because lowering my triggers at the moment is priority, really. See what are the most prominent ones and which ones aren't so bad, and make a list, because this list is getting longer. I don't want it to get extremely long where it's fucking ridiculous, But it's also like working out what are the differences between the three forms of PTSD and what differences those three forms of PTSD have with their triggers. I mean, are they all like you'd have the same triggers if you'd have 1 to the 3? These are questions which the experts don't even know themselves, probably, because I don't know. We're not in a normal situation, are we, to be fair, where because of the amount of time that's gone past, normally it wouldn't have been this long. And it wouldn't have got so bad. I don't think. Because I would have been seen, I would have said, by the end of 2019, if COVID hadn't hit and that. That's crazy.
If bloody COVID hadn't hit, geez, Lord knows where we would have been.
No, I'm just meaning in regards to my treatment plan from when I got attacked.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But I mean, it's the same with everybody. Lord knows where we all would have been. So I might have been in Ontario, because I had jobs lined up that were eventually gonna take me to Ontario.
You were saying that, weren't you?
And they might even take me down to Florida or down to Costa Rica or wherever the person was going to be going. Who knows? I would have been probably. Well, I don't think I'd be. Well, no, I probably would have been down in the Dominican Republic with them and everything else.
Bastard. That'd be nice.
Well,
and hot.
I'd have time off right. Put it this way, if I was working for that person right now, I probably would have some time off right now. He probably would have given me this point in time off because he's down in Dominican Republic with his family right now on vacation, and I probably would have had time off. So I probably would have probably would have been I don't know, probably would have been going from mother to port, at least going for the drive. Because it would have had my passport and everything.
No, it's just a thing, isn't it? Now, I mean, a lot of people have like asked this sort of question, like, where do you see all this going? Like the next year or 2 years, like, they can't make a 5 or 10 year plan or anything because who knows what's going to happen in that time.
Well, yeah, we don't. I mean, if you look at Australia.
Oh, I'd rather not at the moment.
Well, I
my
mean,
my aunt at the moment, she's seriously thinking of coming back over here. It's like, whoa, I'd even think that shit. It's like,
Oh, hey, upstate.
Hey, upstate.
hi, upstate.
How are you?
How are you, brother?
Well, it's still, like, I mean, if you're unvaccinated over if you haven't taken the Kool-Aid over there, right?
Oh, Kool-Aid, yeah.
If you haven't taken the Kool-Aid in Australia, you ain't allowed to go anywhere.
Yeah. Before you jumped in, upstate, I was just talking about seeing if I can do anything about lowering the intensity of my trigger with the cops.
It's hard to say.
Oh yeah, I mean, I say it probably is worth me going down there and spending some time around, as if they'd allow it, especially at the moment.
Well, DJ, there is another one. You could always go up to Hendon.
Oh, you want me to go to fucking Hendon now?
Yeah, go up to the Hendon. Yeah, you know the training college. They would let you in there, definitely. You could sit. You could sit in.
You don't sound like you're shivering, right?
Yeah, you could sit in some of the classrooms with them and all that lot, and get to know a lot more. You know.
You don't sound like you're lost, right?
Oh, you're sleepy now.
Hey, right.
You're turkey drunk. Are you sure you don't mean like you probably? I don't know. Probably had a couple of berries as well. So food, berries, and hey ho, you know.
No, it sounds like upstate has just had a real good turkey feast.
Right, did you know there were 2 of you here? Let's remove that one and try and
swap them over.
Yeah.
Is that right? See you there. Right.
Is he having microphone problems?
Maybe he's outside frozen. He tried to call us for help. Right. Did you lose, Ono?
I think he has.
There I go.
You right?
Yep. Excellent.
Well, we know you're not stuck outside frozen, trying to tell us that you're stuck outside frozen. So that's a good thing.
No, but I'm getting feedback.
Oh.
Is that me?
Well, you did have 2 of you up here, so.
Yeah, I don't know why 2 of you have come up with all of it. It happened to me when it's the other week when I set up a StreamYard. How the hell that happened, and I could not get rid of it. And you come back in, they're still. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake! So you just have to do the stream and mute one of them. It's just like that's the easiest way of doing it, but it's just annoying when that happens. It's just a glitch in their thing, isn't it?
I hear all doubles.
Hi, D. Johns.
Hey, D. Johns.
Anyway, I came up here to tell you guys this is the FCC. You guys are causing so much commotion on this channel, you're causing other channels to shut down.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah, there is no one else
it's just,
going live. We're the only ones. I noticed that.
Yeah, I did
oh,
too.
wait, right, okay. No, it's just nice just having a quiet stream for saying I don't have to like be worried about what's going on in the fucking chat really, which is good. I mean, it's nice that Ginger popped in for a bit. Not she's very talkative, mind you, but I'll have to call her tomorrow and see if she's all right. Now that I've got a throat to do that with, I went and call Marshall as well. I can't believe he bloody called me when I just started the live. I was like, oh, bloody hell. That's timing. He said that he'd call me back, pretty quickly. And a few hours later, he called me back. It's like, okay, that's all right.
Oh, by the way,
Yes, darling.
Thompson,
Yeah.
I found DJ.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Well, I actually, about 4 hours after that, DJ did actually text me back. So we had a good long chat, didn't we?
tried to. Well, it's really difficult trying to fucking talk with a throat like that. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it hurt to speak, and then not only that as well, my head is just feeling dizzy the whole fucking time, and you're like, oh, bloody hell. You get light sensitivity on top of that as well, with the seizures too. It's just too much to do with all at once. I just thought, fuck the world for a few days, I just cannot be dealing. Well, and then I did something really silly, and a friend was in need on a panel, which I was just watching and just typing. I thought that's fine to do that, but then I saw he was in need of somebody to talk. Nobody was going to do it, so I did it, and then made my throat even worse. So it's like I asked for that one, and it happened again. So it's like, oh bloody hell! So I wasn't really helping myself there, but it was worth it for who it's for. So.
Yeah. Well, I think that was just the last straw in that. It was just too much for you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I understand. Well, he's a good friend of yours, and you had to.
Well, yeah, he is. But if it had been you or
you would have done the same thing.
Well, all right, yeah, I would have done exactly the same thing. If you guys had been that upset, yeah, of course I would. Too right. But I've got to get a happy medium for doing that to only go so far.
Yeah.
But when you see someone's hurting, and I can't help but, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, especially with all this going on.
Well, exactly. The amount of times
That's why I paused my treatment for a while. Well, yeah, but that's why I paused my treatment for a while, because I cannot handle all of the grieving and everything on top of all of this. It's just way too much to deal with. And then you've got Christmas coming up as well, which is going to bring everything back up again, like grief-wise. On top of all of that too. Oh yeah, exactly. And now I thought, now I've got to think logically here, because I was just thinking of getting my treatment out the way, doing it, and then moving. That was my end goal, was to move.
Yeah.
But then if it's going to be detriment to me, then I don't know. It's difficult. I say it's finding the balance, isn't it? But my therapist understood, so it's good that she did that. But I didn't think she would find me as extreme as well, to be fair.
Well,
Because it did get a lot worse. So Which normally it does, but I don't think she was expecting that. But then again, my brother didn't have to go missing and all of that. Now that was a huge fucking pressure point right there, which I did not need.
You've had to do with an awful lot this year.
Yeah, hasn't been the best year.
More than you wanted to, for sure.
Last year and this year, no.
I knew it was gonna happen. I got to find it right now. It's coming right now. Wow. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I got to go.
Good.
Wow, I knew it.
Did you actually win any hands of Uno? Or was that a no?
Right. Did you win it? Did you win?
No.
I said, did you win any hands at all?
Did I win any what?
Hands.
Hey.
Hands of Uno, you know.
Oh, Uno? Yeah, I won one. One.
How many times were you outside?
We played
How many times are you playing with your hose?
6 games. And I lost all of them except for one.
No.
I was a loser.
And how many decks of cards did you have? Because that makes it a little bit more interesting if you've got more than one deck.
Yeah, there's more than one deck. I forget how many there is offhand. It's a big one. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, no, I know.
It's a lot of fun.
They've got electronic versions of that game too, so.
It's not as fun as Twister, though.
No, obviously not, but different type of I don't want to say before making it really crude again. Yeah, there are certain games where are more fun than others for obvious reasons. That's all I'm saying. God bloody hell, Leo, you're crushing my legs with your big head.
So, right. How many times did you get sprayed with the hose?
5 times. Yeah.
Greedy boy.
Then they put me in the dishwasher.
Well, you are rough and filthy, aren't you? I mean,
you know, there's something wrong with my phone here. I'll be back in a shortly, guys. I got my mic off, and you guys can still hear me. I don't understand this.
No, you no. There's 2 of you, right? That's why.
Well, oh, okay. Let me get out of here. I'll be back then.
All I need to do, if you wanted your other mic muted, I can do that.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah, of course. There you go. That's all he needed to say.
Yeah, but now we can't hear him.
Well, if he needs to be let back in, you can just type in private chat and I'll just unmute it. Isn't it? It's simple. Yeah. It's not exactly rocket stuff. I think I'm the blonde one, but I'm still getting it quicker than you two.
I don't answer questions. If I got it or not, I'm not answering that question.
Me neither. But anyway,
smart.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go because like Liz was expecting me home like 2 hours ago, and she doesn't actually know I'm home.
She's probably looking out there that Tonkin. He's on that phone with that DJ again.
No. I'll sneak back. I had to go to the bathroom, so I sneak around the back and use the downstairs toilet. And now I'm in my den, so she don't know. I haven't ventured upstairs or actually into the main house.
Yeah, but she obviously hasn't got good hearing then, or.
She wouldn't have heard. She wouldn't have heard my car come up and pull up into the garage. No.
Oh, when I say my hearing, I can hear cars coming from down the fucking street. It's just. But then again,
as he's saying to us now, but he'll be messaging you 5 minutes later. Damn it, she was in the den waiting for me.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, I think if she knew I was down there, she wouldn't come down because I'm not going to go into it. She's been missing me, and I've been missing her.
He didn't really have to say another word, but we got it. I mean, we're not that slow off the uptake. Shit.
I'm lucky. I've got a few days off now, so
Yeah, that is good.
I can at least have a good long weekend with Liz.
Yeah, I was just about to say something else then, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think we'll be going out much over the weekend. We'll socialise.
Well, for one, it's freaking cold.
Yeah.
As well. Probably going to farmers market when you're out with her.
Yeah, she'll still want to go there.
But nights it's getting really cold quick, so I don't blame you.
But for me at the moment, it's not really too cold for me at the moment. I actually quite like this. Not too bad for me.
It's all right though when it's like warm in your house is what and cold outside, but when it's cold in your house, the same as what it is outside, it makes a fucking difference.
Yeah, it does. Cool. Yeah, you've got nowhere to come in and warm yourself up. Yeah.
Well, not now that my bloody
electric's good.
Well, partially now. It's only partially. I mean, before it was like, oh.
That's a weird one.
Well, it only ever goes weird with me, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
And it's not. I say, if I hadn't probably arranged to go live, then it probably wouldn't have happened at all. Just one of those things that always happens when you fucking go anywhere near YouTube or Google, isn't it? Some crazy shit happens.
Yeah. Right. So, I think she's already kicked you out, hasn't she?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, he's asking, can you kick him out?
He managed to do it himself, so that's cool.
I think right. So I think you've got to close your previous StreamYard tabs because there might be too many open interfering.
No,
No, I wanted to be kicked out. That's what I wanted. So I could get up without the echoes.
No.
Yeah, it's fine because there's only one of you now. There was two of you before, and it's just like, oh, you know.
Yeah, and your microphone's better now as well.
It does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that, but it's fucking frustrating because it's really hard to get rid of the two of them as well when they're both there. Unless you restart the bloody laptop.
I want to let you guys know. I'm going to brush my teeth, listen to you guys talk. I'll be back.
Brushing ashes. Okay. Normally you do that like when you're just about to go to bed and that, but he'd be drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes.
Well, what is it? It's nearly 11 o'clock where he is, so
you know me well.
He might be wanting to have an early night, you know.
It's almost midnight here.
Yeah, it's 5 where Wrights is, 4 where Chad is. It's like all these fucking time zones. It's just like fucking hell. Yeah, it's all good though. You get used to where people are. It's like, oh, which time zone are you in? It's like, oh, which one? Right, okay, got it now. Never had to worry about that before. But like, you know, when I talk to my aunt and that, because they're forward nearly a day, it's like ridiculous. You know, everyone else is like behind us, but they're not. It's like annoying, but get used to it. You know, what is my aunt going to be like if she moves back over here? She's going to be cranky as hell. The weather and everything else, she's not going to like it at all. She loves the people over here, but the weather, and the size difference as well.
Yeah. Well, she'll get used to it again, you know.
Oh, sure she will, but why now should she have to though? That's the point of it, isn't it? You know.
I know it's just silly what's going on there at the moment in some parts of Australia. You know?
Yeah, will it be all the family coming back over for a while? Will it just be her? I mean, I don't know. So I don't know how much to sort of like talk about it in front of her or not, or if it can trigger her. I don't know. She's not scared. It's like talking to a different person.
Mm.
It's like I find her inside sort of like gone. It's like, okay. She's not like the type of person to like really worry about stuff. But now she is. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing is, like statistically, Australia is one of the countries that's been least affected by it, but they've had a harder stance on the restrictions.
Oh yeah.
So that's probably in a way, but you know,
I can't understand why they have come down so hard on the people over there, because people over there are pretty easygoing as it is. So why come down on people like that when you don't really have to? It's
hey Chad, Ashcan's just gone live, I think.
no,
Has he?
no. It's a premiere to
Oh, it's a premiere.
for a video that he's showing, and it's not on yet anyway.
No.
What I just saw. Let's see what that said.
I was gonna say, what's Ash doing going live? There's got to be something wrong.
No,
Because if he's
No.
whenever he's going live, lately he's been telling me by sending me a message or something, right? Because in case something happens, he wants the backup there, and if he's doing a live stream up on StreamYards too, so. But he might be just a premiere of a video. He's probably
Yeah,
like
I think-
DJ.
yeah,
he's
it
a premiere.
is. It's his walk to the Reversing Falls. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
it's not an actual live stream. So definitely not.
Actually, it's a good. That's a good.
I will watch it.
That's an interesting location.
Mm.
The Reversing Falls is an interesting spot in that area. Literally, the water goes backwards. It
Weird.
looks like it's going
Seriously?
backwards. It seriously looks like the water is going uphill.
Oh, looks like, not actually. Right, okay, I was going to say. All right, then.
That's why it's called the Reversing Falls.
Well, yeah, I gathered that, but it could have been another reason. But then when you said that, I'm like, all right, okay. A little bit weird, but okay.
Well,
But then again, you did get weird places,
as we
didn't
tell
you?
foreigners, we make purpose that the water goes backwards.
You made it on purpose. Yeah, of course. It's all Trudeau's fault. Smoking too much.
No,
Coke.
it's been going backwards long before Trudeau was around.
No, obviously, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to jump down. Fizzy, I'm glad you're feeling better and you've had a good time tonight.
Let's just hope that I can sort my heaters out, or just go and buy new ones, isn't it? I
It's
just
a
wanted
pain.
I wanted an easy day like today, and about really going out because it's fucking freezing outside. After having like all of this with the power and that as well, and my legs were like blocks of ice before I put tights and that on, because I could not feel my feet or anything. It's like shit, this is going to get really painful.
Well, just make sure you wrap up warm, you know. So.
Oh no, I'm warm now, but
You know, but when you go out and get your heaters now, so.
oh, that goes without saying. But no, it's just the whole having to jump on public transport and all of that rigmarole. You know, I don't really want to be dealing with all of that shit. I just want peace and quiet at the moment. I don't want to be dealing with people, and mass amounts of people as well. It's just like, I don't want to be catching any of their Germans because I've just got over stuff. I don't want to be picking up any more colds and shit for people, because a lot of people have got colds right now.
Yeah.
And especially with it being damp in here as well. I mean, you know what it's like in London right now. It's horrible out there.
Mm.
don't know if it's going to rain or not.
Mm.
I don't want to get caught out in any rain or anything, because that would just be the icing on the fucking cake, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Getting soaked again.
Well, you could always have fun when you take the public transport. You start shouting and hollering so people get away from you.
Actually, I could use my I've got some back wraps. I can use those to keep warm. Actually, why didn't I think of that earlier? Josie bent today. Just remember I put them too.
Because you didn't have the lights on earlier, honey. That's why I didn't think of it.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it anyway, because no, I have them to take when I'm like out and about or go away somewhere. I don't normally have them for in the home. I don't normally need them, you know.
Hmm.
But that actually wouldn't be a bad substitute. Basically, ask the pharmacist when they sort out the my medications to bring some around with them.
Good day. Well, I'm going to go.
Mm-hmm.
DJ, I'll message you later. And Chad, right? You two have a good one.
Later, Target.
I'll catch you around, guys. Right.
Yeah, you will. And I won't say what I was going to say. I'll text you that. Before you say it, because fucking live stream, Jesus.
Yep. All right.
You catch my drift.
Yep. I'll catch you later. All right.
See you later.
Bye.
Enjoy. At least he managed to finish work early, though. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he spent, and then they spent an hour, or spent 2 hours talking to us.
That would have happened regardless of whether I was on the live or not. To be fair.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's for sure.
He normally speaks to me after he finishes work, so that's all right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you muted your mic, not me this time. So it's like, I'm not going to unmute it, am I? You all okay, right?
Oh yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'm okay. Just playing around, you know me.
Well, yes, I do know you.
Everybody's wondering where you're at. My wife says, "Did you hear from DJ?" I said, "Not yet." I said, "I don't know what's going on. It's been 4 days." "Oh, Billy, have you heard from DJ?" I said, "No."
Oh no, I'm fine, but
Right? Did you hear from DJ?
No, I haven't heard a word. Have you?
Yeah.
Not till not till about 6 hours ago.
That's
No, actually, no, I did send you a message.
And I
a couple of days
I didn't see it until this morning when I logged into the.
That's not my fault.
I sent you a message on Google though, so we've
Google.
I
haven't even logged into Google because
we've been playing phone tag. So
yeah, so when somebody's got
and
a
I did
fucking
call
voice,
you,
it's a
and I
little.
did call you last night.
I don't even know what the fuck I did last night. I mean,
no.
I do not remember anything really.
Well, we were really
at all.
We were really concerned about you. We were.
Oh no! I know that.
We didn't know what to do. We didn't know how to get a hold of you. We didn't know what was going on.
I didn't even know what was going on with me, to be fair. And colds don't normally do that, but I think with all this emotional shit that's going on with me, it just affected me more this time. Which is okay.
Okay. Well, me and Chad, he's going to come over, fly, and pick me up, and we're going to go to UK.
Yeah, sure.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought you were going to get your the guy you know in Florida that has all the private jets to fly pick you up and then come pick me up. We were going to go over and pound on our door.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I was wrong. Yeah, you're right. I was going to do that. Shit. You're right.
Yeah.
Boy, that would have been
down. What the fuck do you want? Pound on the fucking door. Yeah, it's a really good way to make sure I'm alright, and it just give me fucking PTSD triggers. Great.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay. That's all. Well, all right.
No. So I only got my voice back today. It started to come back a little bit yesterday, a little bit better, and then it went bad again because fucking seizures and that. And
It's no good. It's no good. I don't like that. You losing your voice.
it is what it is, but it's difficult. And then Tonkin was saying, if you go live tonight, and that it probably be relaxing and that for you to do, and you've got pretty much most of your voice back. So like, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I told Michelle that you're. Go on. I'm sorry.
That's right. With it being Thanksgiving as well for you still, it's like, well, I thought, right, okay, why not? And it was all right for what. Then about 5 minutes before we were due to go live, fucking power went out. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again.
Wow.
Which
Yeah, the first 2 hours, for at least
yeah.
the first 3 hours, she was running off her cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I was using it as a hotspot. Yeah, I was using my laptop because my laptop it's had his battery charged, so I didn't have to worry about that. See, so you used my phone as a hotspot and done it like that because I know I can get live like that.
Mm.
And
Yep.
my phone was on full power before it went off, so that was good. And I've got the charge cable in my laptop, so it's fine. So I thought I'd be fine for a little while, which I was until my younger cat decides to lay on me and pulls the cable out slightly. I didn't realise because I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention to it, and then luckily my power was okay. Well, sort of. I thought I'd have to like reboot the router and that, but I didn't. It just switched it over without it being. It's like a little inconvenience rather than something major, which normally it's something major when to transfer it over, but this time it wasn't, so which is good. But
I'm just glad it worked all right for you.
well, the thing is, I'm going to check all of the power sockets to find out which ones are working and that which ones aren't, because I'm pretty sure the whole of the fuse box is okay because there were no safety things that have gone on it. And normally that would happen, wouldn't it, on a fuse box that's relatively new? Because it would trip it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will.
And
yeah.
it wasn't, so it wasn't that. So I think whatever happened outside or whatever done that, it's shorted some of the things in here, and it's like, oh fucking hell, I'm going to find out which things are like it and sort it out.
Well, Bullbo's coming down Sunday, so we're going to be working on my generator. Make sure the baby starts for this winter.
Well, where my two heaters were plugged in.
What's that?
My actual heaters that were plugged in. I've got to get fuses for those plugs definitely because they're not working. I'm probably going to need about 5 fuses or something. I don't know.
Oh man, well, yeah. If you don't know how to do it, it's not easy.
I know to change a fuse and all of that. It's not exactly difficult, but.
Oh, you got one of those screw-in fuses, bus fuses.
I haven't opened the plug up to see, but yeah, pretty easy to do.
Okay.
But even to wire a plug and it's easy to do, so it's not.
Okay.
I know I'm doing there, but it's explaining to Tonkin that it's not that for me because I've got depending on what part of the hand I'm using, when I'm DJing and that, I'm just using the tips of my fingers mainly. It's different, but when you're like holding smaller things and you're having to like use screwdrivers and things like that, because I've got carpal tunnel in both of my hands. It's difficult. So I'm going to have to sort that out before I even attempt to do that, to make sure that don't start any of that off. I don't really be dealing with electrics and all of that now. Because when you're in the cold and that, your joints seize up.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Mine does.
Oh, they certainly bloody do.
Yeah.
So I'm lucky at the moment because I've got the animals on me, so I'm not really feeling the cold too much. So it's fine. But my ears and my nose a little bit, but apart from that, I'm fine. But it would be nice if the bloody council would come around here and just install my fucking boiler. Excuse my language. I mean, it's been 3 fucking years. I mean, how much longer does a person have to wait? You're only supposed to wait 24 hours. I mean, this is getting fucking ridiculous.
I wish I was there, could help you out. I do.
See, I say a few people on online have said they would, but I'd have to get the council's permission, and they'd have to inspect the work anyway, which is just a much of a pain in the backside. Then they'd probably insist on doing the work themselves because it's their property. So they're a bit funny like that.
That's a shame.
That's a pain in the arse.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, the guys on UNN said that, that they would sort that out and wouldn't have to worry about a thing. And I'm like, oh, it's very generous. No, it's fine. We don't mind doing it. You're a nice person and that. And I'm like, still sticking to it. And when I mentioned it to the repairs people, they were sort of like apprehensive, and I'm like, oh, here we go. What excuses are you going to come up with now, type of thing? And it's like, if they can't provide the bloody work, then why can't somebody else do it? And they're not going to bloody fit it themselves, are they?
Nope.
They're going to find a qualified person to do it. They're not going to find any old person to do it. Oh, I don't know what the problem is. No, I really don't.
I understand Canada, I don't know about you, but in UK, when you say boiler, you mean forced air furnace, right?
I've got no central heating whatsoever in my property.
No central heat?
Mm-hmm. We've got radiators and...
Oh, then it's boilers then. It's boilers then. Okay.
It's a boiler. I said the whole boiler does not work.
Okay, I got you.
So for the first couple of years, it was just like a pilot light, but they actually turned the gas off last year to make sure there was no accidents and that. Just saying, it's pointless you having your gas on if your property's not using it, and we don't want there being any accidents in your property, which is understandable.
Oh, what the heck? Is that what they told you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But I can see their point. I mean, it's a boiler that's not working, and you just don't know if it's going to get worse or not, do you? Well, they can get much worse, but...
The only time they worry about shutting off the gas is if you got a cracked heat exchanger in your boiler. If you got water all over the floor, then yeah, it's deadly. But
no, it's nothing like that.
Okay, well, if other than that, they don't have to shut off the gas. All you gotta do is put a thermocouple in there, and if the thermocouple ain't working, the gas valve won't work anyway. The thermocouple senses that you have a pilot there to light up the burners, and it generates milliamps. And as soon as the gas valve recognizes it, it tells the other valve to open up, and it allows the gas to go through. If the gas valve doesn't open up, your safety valve on there, leading to your thermocouple, it's locked in and won't allow the burners to come on at all. That's the whole purpose of a thermocouple, is a safety precaution. So if there's no pilot, no gas at all comes out. It locks it up. He lied to you.
No, it was on, but just the boiler was not working at all. It needed a few parts to it, which is an old boiler, but they just couldn't get the parts or something. I fucking.
Okay, I got you. Okay, the boiler was they just shut it off. Okay, I got you.
So they shut off the actual gas of the property to make sure that it didn't get any worse than it is. And that's the reason they go. It's fine, I don't care, because it doesn't make any difference to me. It was fucked anyway.
Yeah. That was oh, to change the subject for a minute, I'm going to do something I haven't done in, let's see, 50 years. In 50 years, I'm
Oh
going to
God,
do
should I be scared?
No, I'm going to a military base.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be totally different to me to walk in a military base. I'm going to a PX and commissary, which is a grocery store, hardware store, clothes, boots, toys, all that stuff. We're going tomorrow. I just found out as of January of last year, anybody who has a VA card can go into a military base and allowed to buy on the commissary or the PX. I went, whoa, wow. So we're going to try it out tomorrow to see if it works.
That's all right. An experiment and bring back some nice memories, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be.
Sure.
If I get past them front gates and I show my ID, I should be able to walk. I seen the article, the law on it last year. So I went, wow, okay. So I posted it out for everybody, all the veterans. So I'm going to see what happens. And if so, I'll tell you about it. My experience over there should be fun.
Well, hopefully that they won't use what's going on right now which is a possibility.
Well, what's good about it? Everything's tax free. Everything you buy.
No, I don't mean it like that, but they're restricting the public going on to these places because of what's going on. That's what I'm meaning.
Oh.
Like they could use that possibly. I don't know. Hopefully not. You just don't know, do you?
No, you don't know.
Well, you can't really like say anything because it's the military, isn't it? They have these crazy rules sometimes, and they have to be very funny about things.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I'm in there, I'm not going to be doing nothing strange. I'll tell you that.
Well, I wasn't asking you to fucking do striptease on the base, did I? Or anything weird like that? No. You don't get arrested down there now, do you?
Well, if I do, Chad, come on over and get me out, will you?
Yeah. You couldn't rely on Chad for bail money.
I'll contact the senior lawyer of the law firm about that too.
Well, leave that. Give me a cake with a file in it. They'll never know.
You'd actually probably like the cake more than the file.
So is your Kringle showing up yet, DJ?
I don't believe so. No, I haven't seen a big Kringle out on my doorstep yet. No. Oh, was it supposed to be here?
I thought KY had ordered it for you a while ago.
I don't know when. I will find out, but he did mention it to me when he came up earlier. It was only.
That was Bud, not KY.
KY came in earlier too.
Did he? Okay. I thought he'd ordered you one.
Hi, Michelle. Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, Michelle's here? Well, Michelle. Yeah, I gave her.
I know you said. I heard.
Yeah. Or did you? Well, I can't get away with nothing no more.
I've got these like a bat, unfortunately. I hear everything.
I can't get away with nothing.
No, not really, no.
Not with DJ, anyway.
I wish I didn't have such good hearing, to be fair.
Is Michelle still down there?
Yeah, I think so.
She's in the chat, so.
Is she?
Yeah.
Come on up.
So she might have. Well, it depends what she's doing, obviously, but she's on laptop or phone or. Oh, bloody hell, it made me fucking jump. Excuse my language again. Whoa, that was loud.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hi, you right?
Hello,
Hey,
Michelle.
Michelle.
Hey, Rights. How you doing, Chad?
Doing all right.
And how about you, DJ? You feeling a lot better? We were kind of worried about you.
I am now. I say, has somebody got their YouTube on?
Hold on, make sure I don't have mine. Nope, I don't have mine on.
I'm hearing feedback.
Let me see. I'll shut mine off here. See it's me.
I don't think it. Oh, it's not you.
It's not me. Mine's off. TV's off or down. We can't hear it. How about now? Can you still hear it?
Yeah.
That's not me.
I don't know what to say. It's not like
You,
that
it's
matters.
you.
Let me turn my mic off.
Say something, DJ.
Hello? Can you hear it still?
No, I don't hear it.
No, I don't either.
Take your mic, or
Okay, then.
put your mic on, Michelle. Say something.
Hello?
It's Michelle.
Well, my YouTube's off.
Do you have your You have your speaker on?
Speakerphone.
Yeah?
That's what it
it.
is.
Let me turn it down some. How about now? How about
Right
now?
now, a
It's a little bit.
little bit, not as loud.
Okay, let me turn it down some more. Let me turn the audio down on the YouTube a little bit. How about now?
YouTube, you should have your volume down fully, and because you don't need it when you're in StreamYards.
Well, how about now? Is it better?
Little bit. Yeah. Yes, darling.
Just
How about now?
Sorry, Chad?
I was making sure with Michelle's
But
echo.
you can still hear me, right? With no echo.
It's a little bit. It's fine.
You still got the echo a little bit, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as loud.
How about now?
A little bit, but not. That's
Depends
a
on
lot
who's
better
talking.
than it was.
How about now?
Yeah, it is a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better.
I turned down to 55% on the audio of StreamYard.
Yeah, sounds a lot better. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, I knew the coffee was coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Everybody down inside chat.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, we don't actually celebrate it over here, but
And we
it's
had
good that
ours
you
last
do.
month.
Oh, okay.
We don't have it at all over here. Nothing remotely like it apart from Christmas, and that's totally different.
Right. Well, Wrights had his wife and his daughter over at his house, and last night they was working him like a slave. He said. He said that onion did not want to be cut. He said that onion did not want to cut. And I said, you gonna be crying your eyes out cutting onions.
Well, true.
So
At least his sternum injuries cleared up a bit, you know.
yeah,
That was hurting him a lot, wasn't it?
I guess I hadn't done nothing all day except in my recliner staying warm. It's raining right now. I got a cold front coming back through tonight and tomorrow.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's raining pretty good now outside. Because I'm in Georgia, state of Georgia in the States.
Well, in certain parts of the UK, they've got snow, they were saying.
Wow.
So it's like, well, we're probably going to end up getting that then.
Yeah, I'm not no bunny, so I don't go hippity hop through no snow. I don't have no white fluffy tail on my butt. La la la.
Well, it snowed last year, but that was after Christmas, not before.
Right. Well, if we get snow, it'll be in January. Really, it gets that way when it starts getting down below. Well, we hit before Thanksgiving 2 days ago. It was about 3 days. It was down to below 32 degrees, and the wind chill factor was 27 on top of it. So
It's 2 degrees over here.
wow, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking freezing.
Yeah, I'll be under the covers. I'll be wearing a jacket. I'll be wearing about 10 pair of freaking clothes, a jacket, and about
I'm just
30
wearing.
damn
I'm
blankets.
just wearing the dog. I'm just wearing the dog and 2 cats.
Yeah, I got 3 fur babies.
I know. How's your new dog?
I ain't got her yet. I gotta
I
talk about.
thought you was picking him up, so I
No,
misunderstood.
no, I was gonna pick her up, but I went to pick her up, but he didn't have a collar for her, and I wasn't gonna take a chance for her running away. I had a leash. He told me to bring a leash, but he didn't have a collar for her, so I got to go pick her up when he gets a collar or I get a collar for her, and that's on the first.
Oh, unless you have a slip leash. Or,
Well, no, I don't have one now, so.
but they're pretty easy to make one. To be fair,
Yeah,
you can make one out of
I
anything.
didn't have the material to make one, so I said, I told him, he's keeping her for me. So, but she's a big girl, and she's gonna get the same kind of collar my Sparky's got on around his neck. So, real tight. I mean, it's a real good collar, but it's got another like a loop around it where you can use it as when you take the leash off, you can use it as a handle, but it's still on the collar's still on. So,
Yeah.
And on him, she'll have to have the same thing because she's an agile dog.
Well, of course. I mean, that breed is pretty big.
Yeah, she's 2 months old and comes up to your knees already. Stands on all fours to your knees. 2 months old.
She might be better off having like a slip lead or something, because like they can't get out of those leads either, and they come off pretty easily when you need to take them off. But
Right.
it might be easier for a little while until she gets like 6 months or something, and then use a collar. Possibly, I don't know.
Well, she's not trained and she'll run away from you, so she gets away. So I'm gonna have to keep her on a leash wherever I carry her. So
Yeah.
I gotta carry and get her shots, all that good stuff.
Well, it depends on her personality as well, doesn't it? What kind of dog she's like, She's
She's already bonded to me when she got the car, and she down, and he had to pick her back up. And
that's good.
but she's a big girl, boy. She's gonna put Sparky to the damn test, and Sparky's gonna be like,
Has she met your other dogs yet?
No, she don't. Well, no, except for on brothers and sisters that grew up with them. But not no other strange dog. No, it's going to be different. But I'm going to have to put the lab in the kitchen. And
because they do say, don't they, when your other members of the pack are meeting the new dog, to do it on neutral territory.
right, messes up the relationships of the pack of the dog. Right now, Sparky thinks he's the head of the pack, but she's going to give him run for his money, though.
You don't know. It might change, because when you add a new member, the pack dynamic changes, doesn't it?
Yep. Right now, he thinks he's older. I mean, he's over the lab and the service dog, so she's not aggressive at all, but she barks at him. He barks at her, and he's telling her to shut the hell up, and she don't have it. So
it's like with my two cats and Leo, that in regards to the animals, the oldest cat is the pack leader of these three. You wouldn't think a cat would be able to control a dog, but she bloody well does.
yeah, some do, yeah.
She only twatted him around the head once when they first met.
She said, "That's a love tap. Leave me alone."
Oh, I heard the crack.
Oh, okay, you did. Yeah.
She cracked him around the chops, and that was like, he was like, "Oh, okay, hello." He learned from that. She only had to do it the once, and once only.
Yeah.
And then he didn't even bother going anywhere near catching it with a mood like that. So he learned straight away how to be around cats.
Yeah. Hey, Chad, how'd you like that what I told you about JFK?
Oh man, I've watched it about 6 times since then. I even pointed out to a couple of people that I know that are big into it. And one guy actually came back and he goes, "Shit, you're right."
What about the syringe we were saying, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. That's nuts. I mean, the whole of that story, and that guy was a fucking scapegoat. And it's like, wow.
Well, kind of questions about Mrs. Kennedy too, because after he slumped down after the driver shot him with the dart, she tried to bring him back up, and two frames down, that's when somebody shot him in the head coming from the passenger side. You can see where the bullet hit the head. So
the normal reaction, if you find your partner or husband slumped over even slightly, you'd be a bit more like, what the hell's going on, rather than.
But you can also see the driver's whole shoulder going up, because he had to raise his arm up.
Up and turn, yeah.
Yeah, up and turn, because it was a open car.
Yeah,
didn't have no roof on it.
I actually downloaded the video off of YouTube and slowed it down even slower than what YouTube can get. And like I said, you actually see it rise and turn.
Yeah. Because right after he died, they brung it up. Someone brung it up before Congress, testified before Congress, and Congress brung it in. I wish I saved the video on it. They had a hearing and said this gun is a new weapon. It shoots darts, and that was the gun that killed Kennedy. And people say it was all cover up. Congress knew about it back then. So, but how did your channel people like it, Chad?
I didn't post it on anything on my channel about it. No.
Oh, okay.
It would have been copywritten, wouldn't it?
No. Well, I don't know. I didn't attempt it. So.
No, but I said if you did.
Who was it? Someone was going to do it from
Oh,
the
okay.
States. I don't remember who it was.
But what did your friends all say about it when you
Oh,
showed it to them?
Oh, any of the ones I showed it to and explain or pointed it out to about it, they all have come back to me and they're like, "Shit, you're right." You know, like the driver did shoot him with something.
Yeah, yeah,
They say
yep.
something. You know, they don't. You know, some didn't believe it was a dart. They just thought it was a bullet that hit him. It's like you would have
They
seen the
was
blood going out if the bullet hit him.
Well,
right,
yeah, wouldn't it have had more impact, especially from that distance?
right. Just like it did when 2 frames after he slumped down after the shot him with a dart. You saw the headshot come in, and you saw the blood come down after that shot. So, but yeah, I mean, it's just common sense, but they just didn't want to go that far. But it's true.
It makes you angry that people are complicit in all of this. It's like,
Oh, Congress is complicit in a lot of things. You just don't have people has no clue on.
I would
Well,
have thought a lot of governments probably are, but
you look at it. How many times have they covered stuff up? Basically, what that makes you wonder.
Yeah, past and present. Past
Yeah.
and present Congresses from back then all the way down now. I mean, ever since Kennedy forward they've been complicit in a lot of them. I should say shady stuff, questionable stuff, criminal stuff, top secret stuff, things that will actually curl all the hair on your every inch of your body. What hair you got, it would just just curl all over the place if you found all the stuff that I know. But
mad,
well, I was kind of curious what your friends thought about it. Chad, that's all.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just slowed it down. And there's other shots. I mean, that's the only one that's known, but there's probably other angles that's out there that's probably not out there no more. They're probably classifying them, but
probably,
that
sure
people.
if you put that video up, they probably, if you put that spin on it, they probably say you were using misinformation and all of that, like they're doing with certain videos right now that you can't.
Well, you can slow it down. You can see for sure. So it's there, but they just. And if they did make a strike against that, YouTube, and actually, technically, you can physically carry them to court and win because you slow the film down, and if they strike you or ban you or whatever, or close your channel down, you can actually physically sue them because you got the actual tape where it slows it down to show the proof of it, and they can't say, well, and it goes to court, hey, you'll win hands down, but and that would be an easy court case to win, but still, it's just
it's a hassle, isn't it?
Well, some people might be a hassle, but some people might be worth it too. So but that's why I said what I did when I told Chad and Rice about it and you about it.
I know them. I remember it.
Because I knew Chad was going to slow it down as much as he could by YouTube wise, and I knew he'd probably get it further slowed down some other way. But
Chad has got more programs to do with that stuff.
Yeah.
Because if you watch it through YouTube, it only slows it down to a certain degree, but you'd need to slow it down probably a lot more than that to be able to see it all.
Well, even with YouTube slowing it down as slow as you can on YouTube, you get an idea that the driver did something to JFK. But until you actually slow it down slower than what YouTube is, you don't really notice it. Exactly. I mean, you literally. I mean, if you slow it down on something other than YouTube, like some of the editing programs that I have,
Right.
you can literally see the gun in the driver's hand.
Right.
It's mad, isn't it, all of that? I mean,
Yeah, so people, and it wasn't a very big gun either. It was just a long gun, and it loaded from the top to put a needle in, and it didn't have no clip in it. It just had you loaded it from the top, and that's how it was a one shot type of gun. Basically, it was experimental. And I'm gonna try to look for that gun, for that video on YouTube, because it was on YouTube a while back, a long time ago, and and back in the 80s. I want to try to find it. If I can find it, I got your email, I think, Chad, and I'll just send it to you that way, the link to it, so you can.
oh yeah, you certainly have.
Slow it down. So, but that's after he got killed, and they went up there and physically showed in Congress. Somebody testified in Congress and showed him the gun physically, a congressional hearing. So it was just, like I said, it was just a lot of things. People have no clue what's going on, but they'll probably say, well, we just make stuff top secret so we can protect the public. If the public knew, there'll be a riot on the damn street on half the damn shit that they do. I know on 9/11 that it would be. I mean, that would be a total. I mean, I think everybody in the whole United States would be probably doing the insurrection if they knew what I know about 9/11. So.
Yeah, it's another issue.
9/11 was completely fake.
No, it actually happened. But I could tell you.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing. Okay, I'll say it this way: it did happen. Yes, I'm not disagreeing. It did happen, but I'm saying it was not a bunch of terrorists. It was inside the United States government that was done.
It was a multitask military exercise that went bad, technically. And if you look at the film when the towers came down, the little puff of smoke, some of even before the planes hit, you see the little puff of smokes coming out the sides. They had bombs going off in stairwells and offices and stuff. Because people came down immediately after some black SUVs was pulling away, and they was coming out because some of the bombs started going out the top all the way down, and they was running out, bombs. That's all we heard, bombs. There wasn't no planes, there was bombs, and it was on YouTube as well. You know,
I've heard that from others that were at Ground Zero as well.
So
I know somebody that was at Ground Zero.
So it was not. That happened before any plane. Yeah, that's before any plane hit. They got out beforehand. So,
well, this person was in a park near one of the parks near Ground Zero, waiting for her mother.
Right. And it was bombs, and people were driving off in black SUVs, government types, unmarked, blacked out SUVs. So it was like I said, that was Bush's way to get around the carnivore program at the time. Carnivore, like I said, was the first platform they use now, and it's more sophisticated now to listen into your phone calls and all this other stuff. It's more sophisticated now, but back then the carnivore program was the first platform where they said the FBI told Bush it was illegal for them to listen in to people's phone calls and emails and stuff like that. And he wanted to, so that's how come 9/11 happened. And then after 9/11 happened, they had emergency Congress and all that stuff, and said Osama bin Laden, that started the war in Iraq and Afghanistan, the terrorists, the boogeyman. Al-Qaeda was the first boogeyman. Now they got another one. Something K terrorist group is another boogeyman that they decided to make up to keep the terrorism idea going through people's minds and to fulfill their war endeavors or overseas and fighting, Congress's battles. It's not the presidents, it's Congress. It's mainly Congress that does it. And and that's when they started with the Patriot Act, took our rights away. They did the FISA courts, secret courts, and the secret courts, if you're a domestic terrorist or a foreign terrorist, you're supposed to be put in a black site prison off-site in another country till you have a military tribunal. If you're found guilty, you're either dead or they take your citizenship away from you permanently if you're a United States citizen. And the Republicans, and all this was done under a Republican regime. So I would say the Republicans better watch what they say about the insurrection crap that's going on of all their little supporters up there, because they can go to be taken out of federal courts even now and still put in a black site prison under a military tribunal because they are by the Patriot Act and the federal courts document that I can email you too. I got, I think I emailed it to Wright, so I can email it to you, Chad, where they use the what the Constitution, it was the Federalist Papers to make case law to take your Fourth Amendment rights away from you and search and seizures. And Bush signed his name on it. And as you can see underneath the subnotes, it was Federalist Paper number 1, number whatever it was, and they kept on referring to it because there was very little case law at the time on any terrorist. Even the word terrorist was a word they made up, and there's no real good definition of what a terrorist, the word meaning of a terrorist was at the time. So, as I took, terrorism 1 and 2 and all that, so I know all the splinter groups and all that stuff that swirled up. And all they were technically were militia of foreign countries that was fighting people that were invading their country, and they were called terrorists. So, you can look at it that way too, but, I'm not taking up for a terrorist.